you're like, just does it for later. Shut up. But like, come on, the future as your future self as your patron.
It's cool.
I fucking hate poor ones. That just got me back.
It's cool, but you're not going to be your normal self.
Nope.
You'll be underpowered and
annoyed.
yeah.
Frustrated.
And you're always going to be on the front lines when you don't want to be.
Hey, I've learned my lesson. Have I not got better with that?
That's yet to be seen.
Oh, no, but you seriously think so?
Oh, no, because like, we keep bringing in monsters that have like 100 feet.
Yeah, nutty. Yeah.
So, I don't know. No.
Why you guys tell me otherwise?
I saw it.
Huh?
We're streaming. Hell yeah.
Nah.
Whoa, delay is fun.
Oh, is it better than the one you had?
Level 1 transmutation
What
action. You briefly slow time for a creature of your choice that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be moved to last place in the initiative order from the start of the next round onwards.
That is way better than the one you have.
Delay. The actual, not my delay. Level 1 transmutation is an action of success.
Oh no, I already put it as a thumbnail.
You briefly slow time
it'll
for
be
a
there.
creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be moved to last place in the initiative order from the start of the next round onwards.
That's crazy.
I heard the movie's really bad.
It's up for like a
Yeah, I
good 2
wanna see
seconds
it.
in the beginning.
I
So
actually
if you
I don't want to pay for it.
No.
Honestly, I think I don't even actually want to watch it.
No, we're watching it
No.
to make a drinking game out of it.
Yeah, but I'm not paying to watch it.
No, we're not paying to watch it. It'll be
Get
when it's up on like one of the streaming services. We'll watch it there.
If I still worked at the theater, I'd get us in there and like, yeah, we're watching this
Yeah.
movie.
I'd watch it. Yeah, like that.
I'd watch it if it was free.
Oh,
I'm
am
not
I
gonna
are my
watch it. I'm not
decks
gonna
down there?
Yeah, probably.
They're in like the big.
This is like a pretty good
Sack.
set.
Yeah, there's big sack
It
of
smells
dice.
freaking ridiculous.
Yeah,
My
but
classes
that's
are
A
just
lot
like,
of it is chronomancer,
oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
what you
yes.
are.
which is why it's perfect for my cat. Can I,
Yeah.
can I change some spells? Say,
Say after the fight.
I'm in a bag of holding. Why don't I?
Oh,
Are you in the bag of holding?
He is in the bag of holding.
I'm trapped in the bag of holding with temporary air.
Oh yeah. Forgot about
So
that.
while I'm in this realm of possibilities, let's
He's
say,
got time.
He is
Sure.
not in. Oh.
you're gonna come back from the bag of holding as
God.
a god.
As a
You
god.
end up full.
Kevin, I apologize ahead of time.
You should have told him after the session.
Kevin, can I have like 3 extra smites during the fight?
No.
I cannot shut up because like
No,
that.
the only reason it works for Dylan is because
He's not there yet.
he's not there, but also he's a warlock, so it's kind of Ramsey helping out.
These aren't just warlock spells.
You are godless, though. You are godless. You've broken your oath.
I'm still looking for a good oath.
Yeah.
I got one for you.
So far, I'm Ike.
What?
I fight for my.
You fight for your friends, yeah.
Woof.
Woof.
Well, that could be an oath.
I'm gonna give you one that
Are they wizard spells or are they cleric spells? Like,
Oh, they're a mix.
oh, it's a mix.
Wizard, cleric, bard, and warlock.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Savage also
What
does
about
it.
this one?
All right. Recap.
I like that one move.
Recap time! Time for
That's
recap.
funny.
So last time you fought mummies and bugs. Then you went in elevators to the second level. But during that, Dylan also took Lucas to another dimension, where, and then when they came back, they got what is it? They got their debuff, I guess you would call it. What was yours again, Lucas?
Cat ears.
You have cat ears, and
with a little pink bow on it.
yeah, a little pink
The
bow.
bow is inseparable from the cat ears.
Yeah, they're part of it. And then Dylan is in the bag of holding.
I'm cursed.
You are cursed, unrelated to them, but
I'm also
the
cursed.
the mummy touched you and you became
I mean,
cursed.
your curse is
Oh,
actually
your
not as
curse is
bad.
different.
Yeah, your curse is
My
like
curse will kill me.
Yeah, we like we
Yeah,
are-
you've got the mummy's curse.
Yeah.
The fucking
yeah, we
the
need
curse,
our
it's
fucking
real.
curse up.
he's after your souls.
All right, just making sure no one in this fucking party's like me and has the fucking ability to help this fucker. Yeah. Okay, cool. we did 3 episodes. You can survive
Yeah.
3 sessions.
Yeah.
I die, and then next session, like, oh wait.
Yeah. Here's the thing: is it's a curse, not a disease, which makes it so that the paladin in
Yeah,
your
but
team
like,
can't
yeah.
help you.
Yeah.
Don't let it go.
No, but there's a spell remove.
Yeah, there's a spell. All right. What's some good music?
Like I said, we got 2 ways to go about this if you do die. You can come back and undead, or you can do what we did with Megan, kill them off and then bring back. I do have a diamond.
I mean, I'm leaving it up to you guys. So if I die and you don't revive me, well, then I'll make it count.
Yeah, making a character.
If I die and you do revive me, well, then I'll play as the same character. I'll let that in. What stuff I need to be able to get these? Because I don't see them. They download it. I'm gonna share with you.
Throbbing.
Yeah, I know. I should know if I have the prerequisites for it.
Give your dice. Yeah, give your dice.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I wonder which one. Because I'm also not a wizard. I'm a sorcerer.
that's probably
But I'm also a warlock. I thought it did.
so you can get warlock spells, but not there's no sorcerer spells.
Yeah, they didn't. They didn't add.
Try to-
I can. add them.
However,
I was doing it for my mom, and she was like,
she's like, what?
I was like, Connor told me how to do it.
Oh, you did everything worked out. You didn't bring it, did you?
On my laptop. It's in my car, actually. I never took it out at Connor, so, but I don't know. It's probably okay.
You tell me.
How do you do it?
I don't know, suppose you have a USB-C cable.
for what?
So wait,
I did.
I'll be yours mine.
Well, no, I didn't take
never
it
mind.
out.
I don't have a charger.
What are you trying to charge your phone? I literally have it. I have one.
Oh, the same here.
So what's charging?
Oh no,
my-
you bring the black bag for me?
Oh, you have like a total of
Yeah, the battery pack, yeah. I think previously, but it's enough to charge it up for you. Yeah, I made sure to charge my second half. That's like when there was like, I just Of course.
He's gonna say the line.
Trying to do it for us, so we can make it sound like that. It's forceful.
Bald capybara.
Very good point.
Yeah, thank you. So, you guys go down the elevators, and you end up in the chamber. Your parents eating sushi without you? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's a place. I love raw fish flesh. Anyway, true. I like my steak really, really rare.
I never thought I was gonna get some that, but I had a friend who had it like slightly rare.
Blue.
I questioned my color on that, but I wasn't liking it. I was like, whatever, you're gonna order it, I don't care. start seeing the process. I'm like,
Yeah,
never again. How much is this over here?
I have the menu, but they have teriyaki.
Or like any dish.
but
can have,
it's, I guess
sushi.
that's better than like fully cooked, like really well done. Chart like a brick of
Yeah.
like there's nothing in there. Yeah, it might as well be like jerky, like you're like
Yeah.
so. You guys go down the elevators and you enter the chamber. The only thing in there besides your elevator coffins is another really big coffin. It's very ornate, decorated, bunch of gold and gems and stuff. And then as you enter the room, you guys see each other except Dylan. Brimby's not with you guys. You don't see it. So
Never gets old.
No, it
Always
doesn't.
get someone.
you get someone every time.
Oh!
Yeah. So you see everyone else except for Dylan. You don't see anybody.
And especially he came down too finally.
Yeah. So everyone's down.
Who's the short guy?
I'm not that sure.
No, not you.
I didn't see him.
Well, I mean, anyways. Look at you. You're okay, you want to go. Will you have both your cat ears and dog ears?
Yes. The cat ears look like they're painfully sprouting from his scalp, like unnaturally growing from beneath the skin.
Yeah. I just like to look at it.
It's like a werewolf transformation when they're like, but all it is the ears pop up and then that's it. There is a bow attached.
I was wondering when you were going to play that one.
There you go. Twisted Force. So, well, about the same time you realize there's only 4 of you. Bony fingers come out
There you go.
and drag the door to the sarcophagus open. And standing there is, while you guys fought some normal mummies, those were just like wrapped up zombies, right? This one is, he's got the headdress, he's got the chin piece, you know, the whatever that thing is, the pharaoh gear, the snake coming up the top.
But
Knowing the fuck that,
16 strikes with other awesome.
Okay.
knowing I see that, like how close I am right to the coffee. So close I am to the coffee.
You guys are
It's fine.
where you are. So 25 feet away.
Perfect. I am doing scenic beauty, like some beauty, because
All right. Well,
I have to know, like we saw the other one. I look at that one.
where's the monster manual?
Yeah, I'm not looking for it because I bet you
So
that's
and there's the mummy lord, and he opens his eyes, and initiative can begin.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chat.
Well, Chanel attacked it. Oh, yeah. So it's Chanel's gonna go first, and then the initiative will. I just gotta get to the mummy page. Dude, the mummy lord stat block is almost the entire page.
I figured that's what I was like. Why do you think I did that first? No. After what?
Whoa!
You know when the DM says one minute is an option?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Like, there's elevators that we came down, there's a button to go back up.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was saying this
We're
myself
here.
when they said the last
You're
one.
here.
You guys said that. I was like, that's such bullshit. Don't hear me out.
No, we're in it now.
You gotta commit
Okay.
What's that
to
mean?
legit.
Oh yeah.
brother.
Initiative.
Just know how to die.
I can't wait.
You get a feeling something's occurring.
Something.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Why do I hear boss music?
It's
Still
never
not
going.
going. I downloaded it.
Something's
but-
wrong. I can feel it.
No.
It's also sometimes I notice like maybe it's not usually had.
But the weird part is I can go to the library and look, it says shared with me, open book.
So it's shared.
Yeah, it's just not letting me.
Well, no, we got like multiple freaking campaigns together, so.
It might be you're not high enough level in Warlock yet. What level are you in Warlock? 5?
Two, right?
2. Oh yeah,
What
that's
level spell?
what I'm saying. If it's a level 3 spell, you can't get it.
No, no, level 1 spell.
Oh, then you should be able to get it.
Yeah, the
It
warlock.
could be D&D Beyond being shit.
The warlock is weird because just because it's level 1 doesn't mean it's okay. They don't
Why don't you
control
get
that
they
part
got
of
they
it.
get $1 million.
Yeah, because you can only have so many spells as a
You
Warlock.
don't get like level 3 spells as a warlock.
If you tried deleting your spells before searching, that's the only thing I can think of. But again, I don't want you to fuck up your
Because
character.
it's your homebrew.
It could, I mean, it could be partially homebrew.
Oh, you get some homework and like
I'm seeing,
no, it says it's content sharing, so it should be.
see if that shows
Is it
like a
content sharing
level
to Brimby?
3 warlock. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Because it might be classified as under your patron kind of thing, and you get extra patron features at level 3. But the spells also.
Is it a spell or is it like a pact?
boon.
A pact
It's a spell.
boon?
It's a spell.
Okay, because if it's a boon, that I think it's 3.
But you also got remember, Warlock doesn't necessarily get it as in level by level. Yeah, but the spell's not solely for Warlocks.
I don't know.
Is it? Oh, so it's not classified as a Warlock spell. Is it?
Oh wait, hold on. I have a question. Is that spell book for the new D&D and we're using 5e?
Yeah, is it 20?
Is it legacy or is
Yeah,
it?
but it should be still like show all the spells.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, that's one of the problems I have with the new one is I do like 5e, and I don't want to. I didn't want it too far of a deviation.
That's fair.
It might not
Before I
let
made my character, I asked you.
new.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
asked you
actually a really
if I
Why
could
don't you? Okay, so why don't you do this? Why don't you make a copy of the
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
and test it out?
make a homebrew, I guess.
Yeah,
essentially.
Test it out, see what it is.
Or what do I like?
'Cause I would love for you to
make
try
a
out this
character,
spell.
Yeah,
No,
try
just copy of
duplicate
that. Yeah, duplicate that character
the character
and
and
mess
then
around with it.
change it to the new rules and see if it lets you add it.
That's why I usually do. Some of my characters are like duplicates just to kind of test them around. Yeah, just because I read the damn bot book does not mean I don't also fuck around with the numbers, okay?
I'm all teaching now. There's a
Numbers.
reason why your character's
Where
so
am I?
The
busted.
bot book.
Yeah,
Okay, think of it this way.
the numbers, man.
No, think
It all
of
has the numbers.
The
No,
bot book-
no,
no,
she's
no,
using
no, no.
3 characters, swapping the
Yeah,
points
right.
around. I'm all teaching.
No. The bot book for me is literally think of
You do it
algebra.
too?
Think of algebra.
I
And
know.
it's the numbers and information I get from the bot book. I have a fucking formula
But
and I do what I want with it.
the thing about it is I don't
I can make one right click immediately in your face.
is to not have anything that's negative is crazy to me. Because usually you sacrifice
I do
something.
bleed, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, you bleed on like
The
Fucking-
things I don't need, exactly
yeah,
the
like
point.
things that don't come
Just
up.
plus on everything except Constitution.
But I do have a character that almost all my shit's negative, which
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that. That's someone for Zach, so Zach never does
Good
this shit.
characters have flaws.
Yeah,
My
it's
little-
funnier to have flaws, I think.
She does have
I
flaws. She has plenty of flaws.
I don't know them.
One of her flaws
Oh,
is
you're
that she's
learning
perfect.
though. No, but no, you're learning.
One of
though.
her flaws is that she's not humble. Like,
Exceedingly
no,
low.
Narissa.
Marissa is not very conceited. She can be, but
She can be.
She is a humble person compared to the noble people she's around. But
She's a queen compared to you pissants.
I mean, well,
Yeah,
if
right.
we get what I want to do. That might be the case.
Do not the plot. What's the book called?
Say it? Yeah, I do. Wait, hey Taylor, can you get us a look? That's why God gave you 2 hands for 2 lacrosse.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Me and Connor asked her to get LaCroix, and I'm like, that's why God gave you 2 hands, 1 for each can.
Oh, maybe that's
And
smart.
2 feet. To get you closer to it.
I'll just continue on. Oh, what's the place called?
Oh, here, I have the menu. They have a section.
Tacos.
No. My
It's
acid.
just like all this stuff you like.
Rest, baby girl. I appreciate it.
Okay. Chanel.
Yes, sir.
Chanel got the first attack. So, what? Your Song of Beauty, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I devoured my food.
Yeah. And what's that
I
again?
don't normally eat that fast.
What?
Yeah, no.
What is it again? It's a charisma save
Yes.
Of?
20.
20.
Yeah.
Well. Look who finally
Oh,
saved.
I know. No. I told you. No. I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I was like, yeah, you're learning though because you're fighting.
Let's
Yeah.
go,
You're
Kevin!
fighting villains.
This is my
That's how
this is
it's
my
fun.
greatest accomplishment as a DM is to save.
No, it's your second save, dude.
Yeah, second we've played this
We've been
game
playing this
for a
for a
long
while.
time.
No. I knew it was
Let's
gonna
go,
be
big
this one.
two.
My character has flaws.
I knew it was gonna be
You saved once before.
No, but I
You
had to
can do
try.
it again.
I had to try because I'm not gonna lie.
Kevin, you want to see me save
Yeah.
once? You
You
want to see me
do?
save again?
You want to see me do it again?
You
You,
wanna see me do it
wait
again?
6 months.
No, I had to try because I know
I mean,
that,
yeah.
that other mummy almost fucked me up. And then
No,
also what happened
because
to you?
most. Here's the thing: is most of the creatures you do it on have low or negative charisma. If it's minus
No,
one
but this is
charisma,
the big guy.
this is a big guy. He's actually
I
got
know.
positive charisma, so he can make a
I'm
save.
not surprised that you told me you're playing through.
No, I was like, well, okay, so I listen. I still barely made it. I made the minimum. I made 20.
You made 20?
Yeah, I made 20.
Don't worry, baby, I got 2
Yeah,
more.
I know. Okay, I could do better next time. We'll see. Maybe I'm feeling lucky.
No, and the
Alright.
thing is,
Now initiative.
I love mine.
oh wait, say, hold on.
Let's
pause,
go.
wait, pause. I got lucky.
Hold on. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Hold
I just
on.
realized. Wait, how does it work? How lucky works?
Wait. Please. Yeah. I don't know if it works on
Let me double check.
enemy saves, but we'll see. If it works on saves, then shit.
I just forgot.
I don't think I've used it on someone who saved before.
Yeah,
I usually use it
I
on.
don't use lucky, so
I usually use it on myself.
I use it.
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
You can
I wouldn't be surprised.
it's crazy that if it does work and you fail it, you could actually only save once. Just undefeated.
Yeah.
Okay. You have 3 luck points for your long rest. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw, or when an attack roll is made against you,
Oh,
you're lucky.
close.
You can spend
You're
one of
lucky.
No, I heard
You have
saving throw. I'm like,
inspiration.
please that.
No,
Inspiration is only for yourself. The fact that lucky lets you affect the enemy at all is crazy. Is it playing?
Alright. You're lucky for now, bro.
All right. Yes, thank you. I'm feeling very lucky. 25 to 20. Nobody?
I rolled really well.
Oh, should I roll?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you know you're in the bag of holding?
Unfortunately, my finger got in the part where-
Participate in
Just
the
do
game.
it.
I was like,
Dylan.
No, but he's trapped. But I'm wondering, does Brimpy know?
Oh, you shoot so.
I assume so.
He's never been in the bag of holding before.
Well, every time you open it, somebody else.
It's you know where it is, right? Oh, hey, Zena. She can stay there as long as she's chill. She had a big day today. We took her to the park and everything. She was like, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, roll.
I think I'm gonna get it. It's just
Alright.
light.
25 to 20. 20 to 15. Oh, you got coronavirus. Nice. 19.
Because, like I said, that's the other thing. He's not colored, so I was like, alright.
So, would you roll for initiative?
Oh wait, what just was that?
You just said 20 to 15.
No one here. I give a shit. it was joking, like it hit my finger and it's like. Unfortunately, it hit. I can't say nothing.
15 to 10.
And
Nice.
oh, two decks.
Oh yeah, Chanel's probably higher, but for the sake, yes, please look up. Yeah. Plus one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say less. Actually, it's funny. Like how my dex is not that high. Like plus two. That's it.
It's
That's
better than
it.
his.
There it is.
She bleeds. She only has a plus two.
I had dex plus 3 and higher, bro. This is
Plus two is decent. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
plus two is
Oh, my
Plus
saving
two
is ridiculous though. The plus 6, but still.
saving thing.
I know, but still.
Saving throw's different.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
not acceptable things.
10 to 5.
9.
Oh, you did it.
Oh yeah, 10 to 5.
Nine.
9, 8. Okay. What's your character's name in this campaign again? Sorry.
We got cat, we got dog, and cat.
Cat dog.
Yeah.
Cat with a K.
Yep.
Although they have like, it says like the sushi appetizer is like 7 or something like sushi. And I don't know what to call it.
These are great. Hold on.
Are you reading what the
Hold on,
guy can do?
No, I'm not reading what the Mummy Lord can do. I'm reading what the Mummy Lord's lair can do.
Oh, Jesus.
What his what is?
His lair.
He has lair.
You guys are in a lair, and the lair action
Oh, this
is.
is the first time we ever had to do something
This is
like
the first time I've gotten to
This is
control
the
a
first
lair
time in this campaign.
Huh?
in this campaign.
Because we have used lair.
Oh, that is true.
Stuff in art.
Yes, yes,
So,
yes, yes.
with the Foresight.
Kevin,
Well,
be
it is
easy with
mobile.
me. It's my first time.
Luckily,
This
it
is my
mobile.
first Mummy Lord.
You
Like,
move at least.
Yeah, it's not working on mine.
All right,
Alright,
so
figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it might be that I actually have to purchase it online.
first thing that happens,
Okay, okay, hopefully.
the air gets stuffy,
Yes, I remember this.
and anyone who's not undead, so all of you, feels
What
a little.
time of day is it?
It's daytime, so Taylor's.
Yeah,
fleshy. Do I forget? Is the lair action a secret, or is that something that I have to announce?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Does it affect us?
Oh yeah.
Then, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
This
is it
is-
currently affecting us?
No,
About you.
it's not currently affected.
Because, like, if it's like,
It's not hurting you.
if it's, for example, rough terrain, typically you can tell.
Yeah. Okay.
If it's like, let's say, for
Spores in the air
example,
or something.
spores in the air,
Yeah.
like, oh, it will poison you later on. We
Gotcha.
might not necessarily know that, but we might be able to see it.
All right.
So it depends on how you play it.
So I'm just gonna give you some flavor text here.
Like Last of Us. with
The-
snow.
Yeah. The air feels stuffy, damp, old, and gross. Not like there's spores or anything in the air. You just feel like kind of sucks to be in here.
We're in
And
Miami.
everyone, I guess, except Dylan, because you're in the bag.
Yeah, stuffy anyway. Because there's not
It's stuffy
much of it.
for a different reason.
Because it's running out.
Yeah, it's running out. Cool. Seymour T, you're up first.
Oh, shit.
Would you roll?
Roll the 19.
Oh, 19? Oh.
Layer action is top of the round every round.
Now, unfortunately, this guy hasn't quite made the noise yet.
Nope.
But because
Let's not give him the chance.
my thing is.
It's not a dice tower.
1.
You hate to see it, bro.
Big,
You hate
huge.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. Please be another one.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
not good.
One more. Sub 5. Less than 5. Let's go.
That's 5.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's fucking crazy.
That's good. That's some good shit right there.
Does anyone have dice? I get
No. It's not the dice. It's you're using your fucking juggernaut thing as it.
It's a dice. I rolled a 4.
Could be the dice.
On one dice, I rolled 3, 4, 5.
You don't come with multiple
Yeah.
sets? Less than 10. Okay. You're fine. You used up all the shit ones already.
Yeah.
Your next roll is good.
Sure.
Above a 10.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
18.
Close. See, now you're wasting the good rolls, so you
Fuck,
should
you're
stop.
right.
Yeah.
I was back to 4.
Okay, I technically have 30 feet blind vision,
Yes.
so I can see shapes. Now, this place is pretty barren, right?
It's barren. You see pillars, and you can tell the ground is sand by touching it. The only living things that you see are like your companions
Yeah.
within 30 feet of you. And what is you see shapes?
I see shapes.
So
Yeah,
you-
outline.
You can tell that there's like a, what do you call it? The same thing that you're in, there's another one.
Yeah, because he hasn't fully stepped out yet.
No, it's like he's in it like this. Like,
Yeah, but I wouldn't
It's
see
like
that.
the Draugr from Skyrim.
Yeah.
We still have to get up and then we put there.
yeah.
Take 5
So-
to do it.
I guess you don't see him.
Yeah, I don't really see it. Is he in it or is he out?
He hasn't left it.
Yeah, it would be.
You're gonna. I bet you
so-
see the coffin.
Okay.
I've put the chair there for
He's in
visual.
front. He's actually in the thing right now.
Yeah, like
Then he's just outside.
Oh.
Right side. So I actually don't know where he is.
so I just put the chair there because I thought that was a cool mini.
It is a very cool visual. Which means
You're gonna use that dice.
I
to
have
fi-
to.
Yeah, you have to.
I don't see it.
I'm glad you got that. That's one of the best purchases that we've made. at
Yeah,
Tate's, yeah.
That is the direction I didn't want.
What? You're going away?
Going that way.
Oh, okay. Here, Can we use this as like the back wall of the room? Right around here, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if not, just say house salad, and you don't have to order extra house salad.
Love that.
Yeah.
Full movement.
No, that's almost full. It's enough I can sense the wall.
Yeah, you see the wall now.
And then be like, okay, probably not this
Not
way.
this way,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna go further up this way.
Good.
Still not see anything.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, you're leaking your weed juice?
It's the oil that like I guess leaked out, but like still, it's sticky. So it's
But that bit dries.
You just stick with liquor. It's not wet or sticky.
You say that now.
Liquor is wet.
Yeah, and
it is
Yeah,
it's sticky. Like,
I thought you were just looking at it, like, wait, what?
Got
if
him.
the liquor's not sticky. I am. So
Anyway.
I am gonna cast second level cure wounds on myself.
All right. That's a second level spell.
It is a second level
All
spell.
right, I need you to make a con save right now.
Oh. Oh my god.
well, I also breathed the
No, I'm
water
sorry. Wait,
into myself.
can you do that?
And you need to make it.
And then I said I'm angry.
Aren't you, like, not able to?
You can't heal yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, you would know that.
Yeah, I forgot. Not
Yeah.
there.
That's
No,
not so cute.
He's cursed. He cannot gain hit points.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
unfortunate.
Oh, okay then. How about this? I will instead use one of my wild shape
Okay.
things, and I'm going to
Wild shape is a druid. It's not a spell. It's a feature, right?
It's a feat.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use that to do. It's not a spell to feat. Hail of spores.
Yeah.
Now,
You can do both at the same time.
So I have a passive one. Or I can use a wild shape point. I like that.
Oh, you can use a wild shape point to activate it.
I can use a wild shape point. Let me get the full thing. So
Yeah.
it's called symbiotic entity.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
entity.
white one.
I can use a wild shape to awaken the spores that engage you to gain plus 16 temporary hit points.
That's allowed.
That's allowed. I roll double damage dice for the Halo of Spores damage,
Ooh, big.
and deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage when I hit with a melee weapon attack.
Big.
It lasts for 10 minutes or until I lose
Oh,
these
big.
temporary hit points.
Okay.
Or until I wild shape again.
We need the. I want to put a ring on Connor so we remember.
Yeah, they're right here. How about them?
Oh, big.
Hey guys, I didn't forget anything this time.
No, I appreciate it. Well done.
Yeah, big.
Sorry I couldn't help you. I was gaming. He texted me. He's like, "Hey, can you help me bring shit in?" I'm like, "I'm in the middle of ulting right now. Like, I'm playing Marvel
The
Rivals."
thing is, I didn't hear you, so
Yeah.
I thought I called you and you didn't hear me, and I didn't hear you, so I was like, oh fuck, you didn't hear me. Let me
Yeah, I didn't hear you. I'm like, "Hey, I'm gaming." And you didn't say anything. I'm like, "Okay," and then I hung up.
You want to give me the curse one as well?
Oh yes, there's a curse one.
You have a blind one as well?
Blind.
Technically, yeah, we have blinded. It's gonna be all rings. Hey, take the blind one back. Unless you want to
Yeah, cursed. Yeah. Okay.
First, and then what else?
He's cursed and he has the magical effect. That is yeah, so are you an animal or you're just spores?
Nope, I just awakened the spores. I chose not to.
Yeah, not to shift. Okay, big. And you got the 10 hit points.
Yeah,
That's
16
big.
temporary
That's
hit
good for you.
So he goes like this and just.
No, it's more like he's got some dandruff
Yeah.
and his spores fall out. And then
Shake a bit.
he shakes a bit and then he's like, I feel much better now.
That's it. That's
Big.
it.
No, that's good. That's a good turn. So you're getting real creative with your shit now because you're backed in a corner.
Yeah, literally.
Kevin, it's a bunch of termites.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm 25 hit points. I'm not looking good.
Plus 10 hit points.
Plus a 16.
Plus 16. So
Yeah.
you got 30.
So
You got 41.
You can gain temporary hit points?
Yeah, he can't heal himself. 10 hit points.
Temporary hit points act as like a shield kind of.
Yeah.
I
It's like armor
might have
in
a
League.
potion or a spell that will give you temporary hit points.
No, it's like the blue health in Overwatch. That's first.
Yeah.
No, it's the yellow health in Overwatch because it doesn't regenerate. Armor. Remember when Torbjorn used to throw out armor packs? Remember?
And like Brigitte does that.
Yeah, Brigitte. Listen, that's how I imagine Overwatch. However, Overwatch is now, I have no fucking idea how it is.
Yeah.
Because I remember when Symmetra's ult was
They added a tank that can put
the
walls.
shield generator.
They added a tank that can put May walls on any surface, so you'll have May walls.
Groot.
Yeah, pretty much. But you'll have them as platforms, not just walls.
Yeah, Groot.
Yeah.
You can walk on the Groot's
Oh, I
walls.
didn't know that.
It's big.
Some fun things you can do is
Wait, he can put it on the side of like a wall. And it sticks out.
You can make it a ramp. You could go up.
Yeah, you can put walls
Well, you were gonna
going
question-
off the map, so that when people attack you, they accidentally attack the platform they're on, when you jump back onto the thing, they fall.
You can play Fortnite. Really good. Yeah, Groot has 3 walls. Okay, it's the Mummy Lord's turn.
Uh-oh.
He opens
Retard
his
Elena.
crusty eyes.
Uh-oh.
Mummy alert.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, Mummy Lord.
First thing he does is he opens his eyes and he scans the room.
Withers!
I'm like
How the hell are you, buddy?
unintentionally directly opposite.
You are directly opposite.
yeah.
Not intentionally.
Old man
He-
G5.
So he gets out of the coffin. Hold on, what's your movement, big guy? Oh shit.
120.
No.
25.
No.
Oh no. It's a lot more, isn't it?
20?
20. It's 20.
Oh shit.
He
Yeah, slow boy.
Yikes.
Dude, he's Richie Genius. He's just waking up.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 5 turns and then he's
Yeah, then he's like the
Then he
Flash,
can
like
then he's hitting us with counter.
he's like a tabaxi.
He's gonna stay there. And he looks across the room you directly, and he points and he does a mean look on you.
This
How
thing.
the fuck you can see that?
So
already got me.
I did, and I succeeded.
remember,
Where it doesn't.
it
affect
doesn't
the
if you're a mummy lord.
Right.
All right.
It's like a double curse.
No, this is the one that
This is
this is the fear.
This is not can't move.
Wisdom
Toward him.
save.
Can't move toward him. Can go back for the rest of us while we're all forward. I could recast Warding Bond But will that drop me to
Okay,
his hit
so that's a
point, or will I stay healthy
failure.
and then let her damage? If I recast Warding Bond,
Why would you drop the hit step?
Oh, no, it's not.
Why would you drop the hit step?
All right, so you're frightened until the Mummy Lord's next turn. Wait, you rolled an 11.
that's what I
I
thought it
rolled
was.
an 8 plus 3.
Okay, so total is 11.
Yeah.
Mean look got me to think that his face split.
Okay. So you're frightened, which means you cannot approach the Mummy Lord. Also, because you failed the saving throw by 5 or more, you're paralyzed until my next turn.
What does paralyzed do?
Incapacitated, cannot speak or move.
That's incapacitated. Oh, no.
No, paralyzed, you are incapacitated. And you automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attackers have advantage. Attacks within 5 feet auto crit.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing this guy can't get to you.
Yeah.
No. It's like you're playing Dead by Daylight. You're going around. You're looping him.
Use the barricade.
You know what?
Oh, fuck,
He is gonna move. He's just gonna go.
Oh, no.
He's just slowly
Oh,
walking
he's
towards
coming.
you.
I have an
You
extra
have another
turn.
turn.
Before he crits you.
No, he's literally the immortal snail that moves slowly after you.
Oh fuck. Connor, you didn't attack him before he did. Or you attacked him before he did his turn?
No, it was Chanel.
Okay.
But the first thing he saw was like
Okay.
Chanel did the spell, and he's just like, I sleep. Opens his eyes. Turtle.
You know he's hungry. He made me feel like craving turtle soup. I don't know.
No, he's a vegetarian. That's why he's.
No, twins, and I guess Chanel and Kevin, there's a character in Baldur's Gate called Grim, and he has a legendary action where whoever he sees first in a on his action or on his turn, or whoever attacks him last, is who he targets for that turn. Or like on his turn, he'll target.
Marissa's turn.
Thank God, dear Lord.
So
You know,
What?
doing it again.
Doing it again?
Yeah.
All right.
Exhaust the shit out of this one.
Yeah.
you never know. Also, but yeah.
Charisma, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry, can you read again the description of Sing of Beauty?
He gave me one of the worst themes I've seen in a while for Gen 1.
We're doing Warcraft.
No, he's just playing normal. Like, he wants to know what's good in that specific gen. And
Siren
I
releases
know
a
that.
beautiful song. Each creature that can hear it within 120 must succeed a DC 20 charisma saving throw or be stunned. At the end of each of its turns, it must make a charisma saving throw to be free. And each time it makes from the alpha siren damage, while charmed is double.
Okay, gotcha. So you do the sound effect, and the mummy, like the wind kind of blows his bandages, but he doesn't. Nothing happens.
Oh, he's dead. For what?
It could be that or
That for what?
resistance.
To charm. Could be an easy charm.
Yeah.
You're unsure.
Yeah. Still gonna use it one more time because, like I said,
You're
I
up
will
next, by the
exhaust
way.
the shit because I don't want. I already got fucked up the last one last time.
I mean, you might as well try it.
If that's the case.
I saw that. Did you see the trailer?
Actually, I haven't seen the trailer, but I know
It's there's an open world, and also there's just every NPC from a Mario game you can think of is playable. So the cow, what am I looking at? Are those tits? Whose tits are those? Can you zoom in on the yours? Zoom in on the person. Who the fuck is that? I was like, is this a character? No. She needs a reduction. She needs like she's more underwire.
Go big or go home. If she gets
That
her own
Taylor
gravitational pull,
that would have gravity.
Yeah.
You know, that's as big as like the Las Vegas sphere. Can you imagine like the smiley face on that? Yeah, if you block her out, it looks like an ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is such a mess. Okay, so okay, so what I'm going to do is okay. I am. I'm gonna use a gun, my pistol,
Mhm.
and shoot another little friend here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot.
What kind of gun is it? Again, a pistol, right?
It's a pistol.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Not quite.
But that is fine because I am going to do steady aim.
Does that give you advantage or it gives you plus?
Yes. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll. Oh.
You should have done it before.
Huh?
You should have done it before you shot him.
Okay.
Because she already shot and missed, and she realized she has a bonus action to make her aim better.
This is my problem. Reading too fast.
Okay, well, here's the thing: is this will carry over to your next turn. So if you do it now, your next first hit, and then you can do it again.
Okay.
So it's not a complete waste.
Well, no, because this is what I'll tell you my thought process of this. If I use steady aim, let's read the whole thing. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, read it.
Because
I don't know this. I don't.
Sometimes my brain.
Yeah, I don't know this
I
ability.
read too fast. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. So wait, this is one other thing part I want to see because this is what I would like to use next, but I would like the opinion of this. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn.
So you
That's-
can't have moved.
So unfortunately, that's the risk I say it's going to be a risk. I have to move first in order for me to do it next time.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that because I was going to use sneak attack since I have advantage. Yeah. All right.
Fight this turn.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
hide,
Yeah.
And then shoot next time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stay far in this one.
Just use the hide action.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
That's my bonus action. I'm gonna use hide.
Is that bonus action?
Uncanny no. Funny action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take dash, disengage, or hide action.
Oh, there you go. Shit.
Yeah, I'm hiding, bitch. I'm unfortunately gonna have to like be smart with this one because I was like, am I
No,
gonna
this
do
is a proper enemy. I think
Yeah.
Chanel might be evenly matched with it actually.
Well, to be
Wow.
honest,
Whoa.
well, to be honest with you, remember like I told you.
You know when you watch anime and it's funny because a villain that can stand up to the protagonist?
That's what this guy
This
is.
is, yeah.
Alright, so I'm
So
hiding.
far,
Chanel's
like,
the fighter, you know?
yeah.
And,
Not
Yeah.
really, because remember I tell you, as a
if
rogue,
Chanel had action, she would kill it
it's a
myself.
risk for me because most of my things I have to do a criteria before I can get to do it.
No,
Like my sneak attack, for
the
example.
lucky
but your charm can disable a whole.
Okay, that
charm
saved
is
my
broken.
ass in a lot of my fights.
luckily it so far hasn't worked on the mummy.
And I got one more. So
You got one more.
Yeah.
You can only do it once per turn, right?
I know he's gonna like he's gonna fail. He's like, oh, no
He's
worries.
like, he's saying free. I was like, I have three, bitch. Use your last one.
What about you? Can you a little
Yeah,
bit
where are we
more?
going?
I'm hiding now.
Oh,
Like, yeah, one more.
Here? Okay. Yeah, so these pillars are here. They're not stone. They're like they're what is it? They're like if you've been to no, they're not stalactites. They're like you're
Action pillars.
yeah, you've been to the movie theater looks like the Egyptian.
Oh, so they're like
Yeah.
they're Greek.
Yeah,
So it's big
yeah.
enough
Egyptian.
behind me.
Yeah, there's hieroglyphs on them and stuff. So.
All right. And that will end my action.
Good effort. You're up next,
Shitty
Lucas.
effort.
No, okay, you tried it.
Who's
Yeah,
after
it just sucks because the thing
After Lucas is Taylor.
it just sucks because like even like this is what I was saying, like a risk. If I manage to do sneak attack and stuff like that, if I use steady aim, I won't be able to move away.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a risk.
That's risky.
Yeah, I'm not taking
But-
that risk. For that big damage.
I would like for you to take the risk.
Ah!
I'll let you decide.
He wants because he wants to be on that like.
Chanel will bleed today.
I got it.
He's got it in his head. He's gonna be.
No, I'm actually going. I'm going for Connor.
Yeah, right now he's going for me like it straight past.
Yeah,
And it's funny, yeah, because
You have enough hit points.
So he is like walking over to you, like really slowly, like, you know.
The good thing is that him going for me is I am resistant to necrotic.
good.
That is good.
Yeah. So and chances are he does necrotic. If he does radiant, I'm also resistant to radiant.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see, some of my things it sucks, but some of my things it takes effect very quickly. You can't at first or
Rogues,
yeah.
man. That's what they do.
It's a love hate. It's like a hit or miss moment. It's like when you hit, but like when you miss, you miss.
Oh, bold move.
Elbow. He has not learned.
No, someone wasn't counting.
Say again.
Hmm?
What?
Don't worry about it.
I moved from where I was over to there where Connor is. But like
Sick. How does your spores work? Is it? Oh, it's okay. Oh, see, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
back off
so
a bit.
I can use my reaction to deal necrotic damage to one creature I can see when it moves into a space within 10 feet of me or starts its turn.
Okay.
But you don't do it.
No, I have to use my reaction.
Oh, okay.
They're not worth it.
Um, Kevin, I'm going
Yeah.
to throw one of my weapons
Okay.
into its walking path, like right in front of it.
Right. Okay. Which weapon are you throwing?
The hunting trap, which is the bear trap.
Can I see the stat block? You have a stat block for the bear trap, or is it just
Yeah,
like?
because it might say you to set it up. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Imagine he throws an empty bear trap and it's like, take that. Like an
It's
unopened.
already shut.
Yeah, it's shut already.
It's just like steps over. It's like,
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, I do have to set it up.
Oh, I mean, you can.
I can't, yeah.
Yeah, you want to?
So I was here. I'm just gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Set it up right there.
And then
but it does use one of my actions.
an action to set it. Okay, and then where do you go after you set it up? You still have some movement.
Set it up, and then
Then you go back to next to Connor.
yeah, so right here.
So right there. Okay, that's fair. So there's a bear trap there.
Yeah.
I guess.
Just get like the.
Yeah,
This?
that's
Yeah.
it.
I was gonna say the
ring.
thing.
Oh yeah.
That's spiky.
Yeah, this is good.
No, that's fine.
That's fine. Right there.
I find that those fit.
This square's better.
Yeah.
I'll text you.
Yes, thank you. Do you have any other actions?
But I hope so. Wait, let me remove it. Or do I remove it?
Remove what- from inventory? Yeah. Oh, okay. If you intend on picking it back up, you don't have to. So
Stronger.
how?
So I realized on that sneak attack, I can use it in range. I'm a sharpshooter, brother.
Big.
Want it, baby.
She can give herself advantage because of
The
short
steady
shooting.
aim.
And if she has advantage, she
I
can
have to
sneak attack.
move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sneak attack from a distance. Safe distance.
If Remember, I'm sharpshooter. That's what
So
it's
gross.
baby.
So, Legacy, so 2014 rules.
Okay.
I have to use an action to set it up.
Yeah.
I could do a bonus action if it's now rules.
So what year rules?
Huh?
What year? 2025?
Like the new rules, yeah. Modern rules.
Or what year? Like, are we saying that because we started this campaign before those rules came out, are we on those rules? Or
That's what I'm asking you.
Who happened?
well, I don't know, because like it's a different rule set. It's
Okay.
I mean,
Wait, what's this?
You know what? I already set it up, so it's already.
you've
there.
already done it. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Doesn't matter.
No, because
Right.
is it?
hey, hey, keep it, okay?
No.
It's a reminder for later tonight, Kevin.
Modern D&D rules, setting the bear trap is a bonus action, but because we're 5e, it's an action. And I think it's easier to stick with 5e than adding some new rules.
Yeah, I also
I don't
find
need
a
it.
lot of times that like we make a lot of things bonus action, and it just makes other classes weaker.
Yeah.
Like, for example, monk, they have a lot of things that it's really cool that I can dash as a bonus action. You know, like or stuff like that. Whereas like a lot of times we make it, we're a bit
So
too.
I have like maybe two good
Then
guys.
yeah, so you set it up. Is there anything else you can do?
Um,
You have a bonus action.
Unfortunately, none of my bonus actions are.
I mean, you said you didn't like that chair.
No.
Why were you sitting there this whole time?
So much super like.
When he showed up, he's like, secretly, I hate this chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my counsel, so he helped me out first.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the camera's getting like greasy ass hair. No, it doesn't.
No, at least you're not bald in the back.
I know.
Yeah, it's the wrong right there. Am I balding anywhere, guys? I can't tell.
No, not yet. Only when you had that one haircut.
Yeah, I know. I've had bad haircuts. I'm glad I have all on top of here.
That was funny.
That's kind of what I'm nervous like. Yeah. When I get nervous, I just pluck this shit without knowing. And
Understand.
then there's a huge patch here, and then I have to shave it, and it just looks weird. I have to shave all this up in my head, and then I can keep this out. So I shave.
Speaking of mustache, I saw like a video, like a YouTube short of it's like
Speaking of mustaches,
no,
I have a question.
no, it was like Eggman every morning before he commits a war crime. It's a guy with a great mustache, like twisting it like perfectly, like Waluigi, like cartoon, and I'm like, nice. I wish I could do that. Is that your turn then?
My
Taylor, you're up next.
I mean, no, I'm gonna use one of my divine power to regain a level 2 spell slot.
You say do what now?
I'm gonna harness divine power. I'm gonna use the other channel divinity I have left to regain a level 2 spell slot.
Okay.
And with that, I have run out of those.
I get a question.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'll eat you guys first.
Thank you, Taylor.
Also, now that you are successfully within 10 feet of me, you get I lost the ordinance. You now have a +1 to your bonus saving throws.
Hell yeah.
And something
That would be really nice if I don't automatically fail dex and strength.
something that I now got. Or now realize that I have. There's another order that happened soon.
All right, Taylor, your turn. Wait, is channel divinity the same as divination?
No.
Okay, thank you.
No, yeah, Channel Divinity is its own thing.
Okay,
Uh,
it's not a spell; it's a class feature.
It's a class
Okay.
feature. So I'll look at the two that I have.
Because I need to know.
You can click on the spells. Also, I know.
Which one did you do? The peace one?
No, it was just one of the a bonus action because Channel Divinity gives me two
Oh, okay.
like what is it? Useless actions.
Okay, you know that's fine. That's fine. What would you like to do, Taylor?
It's honestly divine power, not Channel Divinity specifically.
And it's not a spell. It's
It's
divine
bonus
power.
action that I do. I just press the blade symbol,
Gotcha.
pray, and then gain one expended spell slot, which can be no higher than level 2. That shows my only other level 2 spell.
Gotcha.
But I think it was probably if I get through the corner. But I don't know.
I'm just gonna. I don't wanna go up to it yet. What? Chill out.
No, I'm just laughing because yeah, it's like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Chanel, she does melee.
I know.
Not Hunter.
Yeah.
Not all of
No,
us should
I'm
be
not
cowards.
I'm a fighter.
You are fine. Of course you should go in.
So
But I'm
Taylor,
scared.
Taylor,
Fighter is
Taylor, time out,
specifically
time out.
the one of the
But I have
three
a
classes that
logo.
only do
So
it.
you know what I do?
But I have a logo.
You know what I do in the Twins campaign? You have the capacity to do that.
Yeah. That is what the fighter can do.
You have the potential to do that. In fact,
You
You're about the
to
same
ruin
level
a
as I am.
DM's false Hydra.
Why don't I?
Yeah.
I feel like I don't have the same logo.
Kevin, you hear me?
Huh?
I said you have the potential to ruin a DM's
She-
false Hydra.
she can ruin this mummy.
Um,
She can ruin this mummy.
you absolutely
At level
should
10,
be
yeah.
going in.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to it.
Is there anything to buff you? What about your blood rights? Always check and buff yourself if possible. That
Yeah,
your blood rate.
If you have a potion,
No,
maybe.
she's fighter, so she doesn't have.
That's just a button.
No, I was thinking of my campaign.
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
Oh. No, I see what you're saying.
So
Okay.
just run in, smack.
Tell your mama.
I mean, you can wait.
She has.
Because we have the traps.
No, I literally
Does she have any
stopped myself.
potions,
Who's your
armor that
buddy?
can help her? Any unequipped stuff that should have been equipped, or that she could equip? So since she's been using the regular dagger, and she had some her regular sword, and she had something enchanted. Just let me flip it.
Wait, what?
I'm asking if she had any util that she hasn't equipped.
I don't know. I don't
or
know.
used. That's all I'm
Probably.
asking. So I'm like, hey,
He shows leather armor.
is she wearing it?
Yeah.
She is now.
No, she was.
no.
It
It's
isn't
like,
important because, like, if it was like chainmail,
Yeah. See, no, that's the thing is, I have chainmail armor, and the only downside is I have disadvantage on stuff.
I have an extra armor that I haven't sold. Taylor, if we survive this, I have armor.
He has an
that I
armor
don't
set.
use. I have chainmail that I don't use.
Because he has the cursed armor.
I have the cursed armor, but it's not cursed.
It's not cursed anymore.
It's
Now
not
it's just
cursed anymore.
now it's good armor.
It's
Enchanted armor now. The curse is
enchanted armor.
curse is gone, and you
It's
have
great.
you still have the advantage on a defense against the whatever it was.
It's
Bludgeoning,
I have-
piercing, slashing.
instead of having disadvantage on everything
On all of those,
but slashing,
yeah,
now it's
just you have advantage on
resistance to
slashing. Yes.
regular to the rest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It's
just,
just
yeah.
Yeah, do it. You've got healers on your team. Trust them.
I'm gonna go up to it.
That's awesome. Yeah, you are the character that goes in.
I know.
You could be the
I'm
main
doing
character.
my job.
Taylor, you're the one who knocks.
This is
You
your
are
job.
the danger.
You are the danger.
No, I've been getting a shitload of Breaking Bad like shorts. I'm actually gonna watch
Plus?
it again.
Plus
I have
8.
to watch it again.
Oh, 20? Nice.
I wrote so much.
Plus 8. That's so good.
I watched it through like this.
Yeah, I'm about to go watch it again.
Okay, so I can hit it. Yeah, you should.
Yeah. What do you hit it with? Your sword?
My great axe.
Your great axe? Okay.
Yeah, I still haven't watched it.
That's the slashing.
What kind of great axe is it?
Yeah,
Or actually, no. Just, no, never mind.
It's slashing.
Plus 1. Okay.
Oh,
Magical.
Good.
Yeah, so I really should be.
let me make sure to grab it when her character dies.
10 damage?
Plus.
Kevin, if her character dies, that's the first thing I'm going for.
Good.
Damn, hello.
Hey, to replace my great sword with a great axe? Hell yeah.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I can do that again.
Big.
You can.
Oh,
So you.
Wait, I forgot.
Yeah,
to
you have
something.
things.
Once per turn, when I hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, I can reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet until
Oh.
the start of my next
Moving
turn.
10 feet a
Bro,
turn.
he's literally Regigigas.
Yeah.
And did you just like
Yeah,
hit your
Kevin.
attack roll?
Huh?
What was your attack roll?
I got 14 damage.
No, it was 12 plus 8.
Oh, that's not great.
No, no, it's not good.
No, yeah.
It's already
So I can attack again.
You can. Again.
11.
Plus
Plus
8. 19.
19.
Cool.
I know, right?
Hits.
Hit. Okay, so far 19 is the lowest that we've seen hit. Oh no.
No, 18.
18? Let's hope
Yep.
it's that.
18.
6,
18?
When did 18 hit?
Didn't Taylor just get a 10 plus?
No, she said it was 12 plus 8, so
12.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So 30, 20 hits. So 19 hits.
19 and 20.
19 for sure hits. We don't know the rest.
Total 20 damage.
No, big. Can we bonus action?
So big.
You do have action surge.
Yes.
Yeah, you get 2
Do it once he was actually shooting. The answer is yes. You go in. You don't
No,
say. You
I have
go.
I have a personal philosophy for action surge. I'll only do it if I've already fucked him up, and I'm like, because the again, like,
That's fair,
if I missed, I'm like, I missed. Imagine you missed 3, and it's like, all right, I guess I'll action surge. Like that's like embarrassing. But I hit all 3, and I'm like, again.
All actions are to miss. All 3 again.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. No. At that point, I'm like, I'm just gonna back up.
No, smart though. Do it when you're actually like, hey, I'm in-
Yeah, because that's how
When
like
you're in the
with the
zone.
Hydra, like I didn't miss any of them, and that's like
Yo, that
Bit of
shit
luck.
was holy, brother.
You had to move
That's
all
my
the way
peak.
off.
I peaked there.
One of your mini highlights. If it was a people MVP in this fucking party, you have been like done it consecutively every
Yeah.
fucking fight.
we need a top 10 D&D moments, and in the top 10 is again. All right, so you did the 2 attacks, and then that's it. You have any more movement?
5 feet movement.
Okay.
Yeah, so this sucker, I can only charge it once, twice, every so far. Since we had it. Only use it for this. Oh, look at it. That has good battery, 8 hours. Like, what, we do like almost 2 sessions?
Brimby.
2 hours later.
Woo!
My situation is like the
Wait. Time out. You can use a legendary action to
Yeah.
attack Taylor. So you go up, and he looks at you, and like the Hulk with Loki. So he's gonna punch you with his rotting fist. That's a natural one. Does a 10 hit?
Either way, not one is crit fail.
Yeah, that's a
Miss
crit
anyway.
fail, yeah.
Hitting my chest.
He like swipes at you. All right, now it's your turn. It's dark in here.
Yeah, my situation is like the doctor who like did a Capaldi and the tiny part. It's like life.
Yeah, like as you're beginning to lose consciousness.
Shit. What items do we have in the bag?
That's a great question.
Whose bag are you in? No.
Chanel,
I think it's the only bag holding we actually
you're holding the bag of
have
holding,
on
right?
this page.
Does anyone else have a bag of holding?
I don't.
What items are
What's in the bag of holding?
I think it's your.
Now is the perfect time to find out.
I think it's your phone because we are.
I know my cold is in there. I just stop right now.
After this session, if you survive, let's try to write down what's in the bag of holding,
Yeah,
just in
yeah.
case.
I mean, I presume what's
'cause
in your inventory.
Pretty much my
You
inventory, my
didn't
potions.
write it down, Chanel?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not.
What?
He's a-
I'm there. Kind of need it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do.
He did the time you want me now.
I get like a 25% off.
I thought you were just in the bag of holding.
So, we're gonna need to make a shopping trip to Walgreens because I have a 25% discount.
You guys don't know.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they got those gummies that
We have a lot of them.
I know you want
Do you
some.
have any of
We've got all the other flavors. We got all the
All
flavors.
you know is just came back from
I don't know if we have light shade. I just know we've got a wall of them.
Oh, I got teleported to a prison nearby or something. Yeah, I have temporary air.
You do have temporary air.
What's the weight? Well, you're over carrying capacity, which is good for me because that means there's more stuff in there.
After the session, I would ask you nicely to organize it because it would be useful to actually know specifically what's in there.
We go through 50 sessions.
Yes,
to figure
50,
out.
because it didn't matter until
I saw the
until
ball.
now.
I definitely saw the ball for this one. I'm not gonna lie.
it's not your fault because we've never really cared, but now he's in there.
No.
It's like, what's in here that can help me?
Oh, there's a lot of things that I can help you.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
So I assume you know you're in there. No one else knows he's in there.
Actually, it's kind of funny because isn't my tent like technically in there?
I think so, yeah. Or did it explode with the boat? I do not remember.
No.
When the last time we used that
did
tent.
check that sometime.
Okay.
Because I tried it like every time
Does
we
it
were
have a pocket dimension in there?
That's how I was laughing.
I don't think you put it in the bag of holding. I think
Yeah,
that's.
because if it did, it would.
Yeah.
It would have.
Yeah, it would have, for sure, right?
It's not a bag of holding though.
Oh, it has to be another bag of holding, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It's. I don't think it's a.
But it acts like one. It's
Well,
like it has
yeah.
like a pocket.
It's big on the inside.
Well, the worst case, if it's gonna be on the other side.
Nothing to do with it.
We would Google it. If not, it's at the other ship. Because I
Yeah.
do have it.
I'd say for the sake of it's not blowing you up, it's on the ship.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the ship. Then. I wouldn't be
Well,
surprised.
I would argue it wouldn't be.
Because I like
If
to
it's
try
not
to take it with me.
on the ship. How did we get it when we
So it
lost
wouldn't-
gravity? We've used it past that, meaning we must
No, it means,
store that as we travel.
No, I mean, ship that we were traveling
Or it could be in my backpack.
No, it's on the current ship.
Yeah.
So good heart.
No, because you have a backpack.
So it'd
and
be
the
my
bag of-
backpack
yeah.
then. Yeah. I'll keep it like I know better to not put it in there. So it'd be
Yeah,
my
I think you guys. I remember there was a second when you guys thought about it, and then I was like, "You gonna put it in there?" Anyway, but that was a long time ago, so I actually don't remember.
I'm laughing because I have a hammer.
Yeah, so basically, Chanel's inventory is at your disposal.
Get it in the box, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't help you though.
Get a crowbar.
What do I know about bag of holding and maybe how much space is in it?
Yeah.
Versus
Where is? I'll just.
essentially try like
Can you give me the DM's guide from down there?
Okay, so it does apply to other pocket dimension storage items.
Alright, so it's in my bag.
They do work interchangeably.
I like
I
to
think-
take it with me.
I think you chose not to do it for that reason.
Yeah, so it's in my backpack.
Oh, otherwise, I would have had it blow you up already.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I like to keep it with
Yeah.
me because of course, just like what happened to this fucking ship.
Yeah.
So every morning I get up, I usually kind of snag it with me. What's in my backpack then?
Has an interior space, roughly 2 by 4 feet, and can hold up to 500 pounds. Okay, so it doesn't exceed a volume of 64 cubic feet. So I think you fit in 64 cubic feet.
Maybe.
The bag weighs 15 pounds, regardless of what's in it. The bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn. It ruptures and is destroyed. You can survive for the number of minutes equal to 10, divided by the number of creatures. Oh, so
Does he have spells?
after which time they begin to suffer.
yeah.
So you can survive 10 minutes.
So he's
Can I-
currently in a different
can I
dimension. Like an exit or something. I mean,
So,
is there a,
What it looks like inside is
Don't
it-
know if
it-
it's like
it-
pitch black until someone.
no. So it's the walls and floors are just how do I explain it? So imagine you're in a tent, and it's just like canvas, like the material that the bag is made of on the floor and the walls and everything. Just all the shit's just on the floor, and that's like you're just like in a room. And you're like, huh.
Well, I can't just try force my way out.
You can make an attempt to. You've escaped from a bag of devouring before, right?
it said
No.
That was Lucas.
if it
But
was
he hasn't-
pierced or ruptured.
If he hasn't been like really
all the way in it, and even when he was, I opened it for him from the outside.
Yeah, I think.
I'm so confused.
Because it's a different dimension, so.
Yeah, okay, so it is a different dimension.
Well,
It doesn't say anything about you being able to see the exit. I think it will require someone else to open it, lest you break it open.
unless you can use a spell to jump through planes.
Well, I've got multiple ideas. I do have teleport spells.
Yeah, do they require
But-
sight? And you're in
No,
other dimensions.
not all of
You're in a
them.
different plane. So,
But that's my question. Because I'm in a different plane,
because dimension door, I can get you on the same plane.
it would work.
Yeah, hold on. So you are in a different plane. You're in an extra dimensional space.
Yeah.
So, if I were to be able to teleport, in theory, outside of the space,
I'm gonna look up extra dimensional space and see if you can.
here's my question to you. If I'm able to teleport outside the space that is the realm of this bag of holding, would I A, just take damage from being like in kind of like a wall or something, or could I potentially be inside of another different bag of holding? Like
Someone else's
it's
bag
like,
of holding.
It's like the multiverse, but all of them are like
And
kind
you
of
can't
packed. and
You're the bag man.
You can't communicate through another plane.
I don't have any spells that
That
can
can do that.
do a plane.
Yeah.
That, or at least one that specifically specifies that.
Okay.
Yep. Someone said dimension door, despite its name, can't actually travel through dimensions.
Yeah.
The spell will fail.
Another spell that fails.
Yeah,
I didn't think it would fail.
I think people are agreeing that extra dimensional space is like a
Because there is
different
one that you can
plane.
teleport through planes.
Yeah, plane shift. That would work 100%.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so you don't see an exit. You know that Lucas was in a bag and you helped him escape by opening it.
Well, I don't have any way of communicating,
Right.
nor would, unless things get dire, do they have any reason to look inside the bag.
No. They do know that you're not there. They have noticed you are not there.
Yes, problem with that is this has happened before, never inside of a bag of holding. It's
Yeah.
been like, oh, I'm in a space nearby.
There's no way for them
to know.
unless something in the bag they need. What's in the bag? What's in the bag?
No.
It's in the bag.
Like Chanel's got a bunch of weapons in there.
Well, no,
Hammer, have a crowbar.
like miscellaneous tools.
Yeah.
No potions.
Well, it said,
I do have potions.
there's a potion in there that's spelled correctly. Potion spelled.
Oh, actually, it's cutting potion.
It's like bottom.
Yours are too fucking quick. I'm bad at this.
So, but what I do have, what my turn's gonna be, and I'm gonna let you decide how this kind of goes out.
Sure.
I'm gonna get some Orcus cannabis,
All right.
put it in my pipe of remembrance,
Oh.
take a hit, and I'm gonna see if I can gather some inspiration for the pipe. Maybe I've done this, like maybe one of my past selves has done this in the collapse of multiverse
Mhm.
stuff,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna see if smoke will kind of give me a hint, and then I'm going to prep Dimension Door to see if I can teleport outside of the bag of holding space to see if I can either go to a different bag of holding
Okay.
or to
Okay.
see what happens.
See what happens. Yeah.
But I also, the one perfect thing that can get me out of this is the thing that got me into this.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's what's the long rest.
Oh.
Oh.
I see what you're saying. No, that's not potion. It's like a spike. My hand is full of walk on. As I was laughing, I was like, oh, look, it's like, I got bad right now.
That's why I read Potion, so.
No, Piton. P-I-T-O-N. It's a spike for like when you do rock climbing. Lighting a hammer.
I think you can just type in my information.
Maybe I'll use
My
that
phone
to
number, my
check.
zip code. I think I haven't done it yet, so I think I'd rather try it myself so I know how to tell you to do it. Because I've seen people that don't work at my Walgreens
Like, you can
put in their
also make
Walgreens code,
ways of making
put it
notes
like
and
phone
make
number,
something fall out of it.
and then zip code,
The problem
and then
is
they get a
I can't
discount.
see
The exit.
I just
the exit.
personally haven't done it.
I just don't
If I can throw something out, I can get myself anyway.
No, exactly. That's true.
I think if I'm not on the clock, it's less sus.
Knock out kind of the wall or
I don't know.
something, it would
I think I'd rather try it and
Yeah,
then
it's
see.
out of the way. Which I'm fine with.
Once I figure it out, I'll
but
give
at
you
the
guys
last-
the code and you can do it wherever. you want.
Sure. Yeah, I would appreciate it, but if you can't, it is what it is.
I might still
My
go.
confidence in him.
Yeah, yo, and that is a good focus.
Yeah.
And like,
And I'd rather
I don't know.
make myself into soup before I destroy it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go.
So
Okay.
it's a good turn actually.
So
I'd say that's a good. I'd say that was pretty good.
I pipe it
Because most
to
of
get
the
a remnant. I'm gonna, which is using air, I know, but
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
I'm
Okay,
not the sharpest
it's-
of the Chevy, but
You just smoked yourself.
You smoked.
I mean,
I'm
You're
planning on
like-
teleporting to the outside of the
It's
thing
not-
anyway.
it's
He's got
like-
10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's like I have 10 minutes. Let me like.
Yeah, but I'm also like, you know, it kind of seems hopeless in a way to get out of here. When are you ever going to need the stuff in here? Might as well go out feeling great.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna smoke to see the result, and then on my next turn I'll probably use the other stuff. So my turn done.
Big. It's the layers action. The air feels musty again.
Oh.
And it's like, just, it's kind of heavy.
I'll be right back. I don't
Oh,
want-
you're actually going.
I want like gummy stuff.
Go for it.
Or like, I don't know.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I say.
Can Connor play for you when it's your turn? She might be back before it's her turn.
You okay? Jesus Christ, woman. That's fair, but it just like scared the
Connor,
shit out of me for a second. I was like, oh my
it's your
god, maybe you're all.
You are still affected by the attack. You are paralyzed. You cannot speak, move. You cannot speak or move. And you're feared. And you're cursed.
And blind.
Wait, hold on. Genuinely, I should have given you the paralyzed one, but at this point, it isn't. The DM's guide or the player's guide?
Investigating my crisis.
I don't know if we'll find it. This might be. Well, the reason you're in there is homebrew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did this to myself.
Yeah. But it does say that when you're in there, you have 10 minutes. It doesn't say that you can get out by opening it.
Yeah. Well, also in my
Is that
thing,
Krillin?
Actually,
That's Krillin. No, it's Goku. Stop. I knew exactly what he was going to do.
The paralyzed. Is that the end of its turn or?
Its turn. So, next turn, when it's its turn, you're not paralyzed. For this turn, you're paralyzed.
Gotcha.
Unless you're able to do something that unparalyzes you.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you're incapacitated. You cannot take actions or reactions. You cannot. Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
When you're paralyzed, you're also incapacitated. When you're incapacitated, you cannot take actions or reactions.
Really?
That's what it says. Hold on, let's look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Wait, can you
So, the last
can you
line,
send that to me because my
Kevin, did you read this part?
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, the last line about the gate.
I might have said it to
What? Say again.
The last part about the gate.
The gate.
The gate originates where the one item was placed inside the other. Oh wait, no.
No, that's for when you put it in the thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just realized. Okay.
you see the screen.
It's funny because someone had an ask, it's like, oh, look at page DM15 because it's like the bag's only 4 feet deep, so most races don't have to worry about this problem as they can just.
Luckily, he's a 4-foot deep creature.
Yeah.
But then the thing is, like, see, this is what he said. And I was like, that's kind of annoying. Like, how are you gonna cite a page that doesn't even fucking say it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm kind of upset So
Okay.
I'm looking on D&D Beyond,
Mhm.
and DM's answering some certain things, and the person who made that comment, and I put in parentheses TMG 183. I'm like, that's not on there. So
Yeah.
a little annoying.
Just a little.
Yeah, the bag is only it's not like huge because it's a certain amount of feet,
I know, but
but
I
it
just
was
don't.
like 46.
But I just hate that.
So
that
you're
has-
paralyzed.
That kind of main thing
Paralyzed
is
creatures
the,
incapacitated,
the
C condition.
I don't know,
Incapacitated.
just like, I
Can't
hate
take
how they
actions
said
or
that,
reactions.
and then,
You're
like,
actually
you
just
put,
fucked.
The page, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be there, but it's not.
Yeah.
Wait. Bonus
I thought
action.
that was
Bonus action.
oh, the bonus action. I can still do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't say you can't do a bonus action.
What does stunned say?
Paralyzed. You automatically fail strength and dex saves.
This is the article you
Attacks against you have advantage and they crit. You are incapacitated, see condition above. Can't take action or reactions, and you can't move or speak. So paralyzed
Yeah,
is just
'cause I think,
worse incapacitated.
Because I think basically stunned to skip your turn, essentially.
Yeah, this is
Which
that.
means you can't do bonus actions. I think actions in that context is also saying
Bonus actions. Let me click on actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna-
It doesn't say specifically bonus action, but all of the things you could do on a bonus action would
yeah,
count.
Use.
Like using or hitting.
No, you cannot take bonus actions while casting.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Alright,
I
So
basically.
you skip your turn.
Yeah, I skip my turn.
Luckily, as soon as his turn starts, you're free from your paralysis.
To the end, right?
Oh yeah, it's at the end of his turn. Sorry. So
Yeah.
when his turn
Because-
ends,
Because I can't take reactions on his turn. It's
No,
like
you
it's
can't.
Done.
I can't stand it when it comes to these type of things with this last fucking shit. But it's like I don't see that. You know what I'm saying? Like where's the fact of that? And see what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta look that up too.
oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
Whose turn is it?
It's the mummy's turn. I'm deciding what he's gonna do. There's many choices. Yeah, right?
It would be so funny if he just goes up to Chanel, grabs the bag, opens it, and be like, curse.
Curse you.
Outfits suck ass, bro. What do we
Like, just imagine I'm just like, I'm already smoking weed, so I'm high. And then, just look, it's just a big mummy, like, over this guy, be like, I curse you.
He has a what you did in your one of your time travels.
You take that medicine in this game in Emerald.
Yeah, well, I did see some things, but it was before I didn't know.
Yeah.
I think it.
And that's the problem. Like,
I don't think
different
it's
lines.
D&D. And that's all I'm like, I'm like, yes.
I don't want to have trouble because I choose roll tags, but I have shifted. Bro, what?
Wait, what did you say after? You said, like,
No, I was just like, I was gonna say those lines are not compatible.
Sorry, these are spells I've never used before.
You're probably big time.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, it's the Mummy Lord's turn. Taylor comes up and attacks it. He looks at her, scans the room, sees someone in a corner, snaps his fingers, and summons.
Power word.
No, not power word kill.
Giant spider. It's arachnophobia.
He summons a mummy knight right next to Chanel. And that will be Guardian of Faith. It's basically another monster on the board.
Is it concentration?
No.
No. Okay, no.
It's
I just
Guardian of
opened.
Faith.
Not concentration.
It's also once a
There's a
turn
duration.
and-
No, it's only.
Yeah, it's recharged 5 to 6 times.
I don't want to give you all the information, but it's not concentration because I'm not putting the concentration thing on the mummy.
Okay.
Just like his Guardian of Faith is in Baldur's Gate is this like golem that stationary, can't move at all, but has a radius that it'll attack anything inside of it, and whatever damage it does to you, it takes its own health. It uses its own health. I'm just saying, if it's the same Guardian of Faith, then you could just move out of the range.
Yeah, but what I need to do
Attack,
is
but she's saying she can't move right now.
yeah, it's I gotta get it out of my way. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
If it's that same Guardian of Faith, then just move it over. If it's not, but also it's not all the way.
All right, mummy's turn. That's it.
Alright.
That's it for the one.
Chanel's turn.
Nice. Last time.
One more.
Yep.
All right.
And not only will I hit the mummy, the main mummy. I'm
You're
also
going for the other one.
gonna-
All right. So main mummy.
I know.
No, it's unfortunately that. There's also. Oh, he definitely was damaged. I already
Wait, I need the stats for
Is that
this.
a spell?
Huh?
Is that a spell?
No, it's a.
It's not a magical effect, is it?
Race
Yeah,
straight
it's
or
not
something
good.
like
Yeah,
that.
it's already
You could have magic resistance.
Huh?
You could have magic resistance, meaning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather have tried than not try it all. You know what I'm saying? Because
What was you doing?
Huh?
What was you doing?
Charm.
or stun basically.
All right. Oh, I see. Moves within a space, so not starting the turn. That's different, right?
Wait, what?
So if a creature moves within the space of the creature, something happens. But if Chanel starts the turn in there, does that count as moving into the space?
Wait. Are you asking?
And also within the Guardian.
Any
of Faith-
creature that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian must make a dex save. But Chanel started her
She
turn.
started tonight, so it doesn't.
So
I
she
think
didn't
if
move
she
into
moves
it.
away,
Usually it would say.
It would say or start,
its
okay.
turn, so
All right.
she's good.
Neither of them are affected.
I am going to use.
So
I'm
far,
thinking
it's sounding like the one from Baldur's.
Well, Baldur's Gate is based on Dungeons and Dragons, so you would be right to think so.
So far, I'm thinking immune to charm.
That's when you go, oh, Lucas knows this monster. I'm gonna change this resistance to this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get this monster stat for this.
right.
I'm disengaging using.
Sorry,
I'm
I like
gonna
D&D.
hide away from it.
Where do you go? Which direction?
I'll go behind his tent.
Okay, so you're gonna go 5, 10?
At 40 feet. I'll go for it further.
So it's not my turn
Behind
anytime
the
soon,
tent.
right?
Okay.
behind. Is that behind
That's
us
the
now?
back wall.
Yeah, that's the back wall. This is a wall. The edge of the map is. I made it the wall, so sorry.
Alright,
All right, so you moved your full movement away. Nice.
and my turn.
Hey.
Is
No
it my
attack
turn
of
soon, or
opportunity.
can I go shit?
What?
Is it
Yeah.
my turn soon, or can I go
Because the thing
shit?
is, I get him.
You're now. Do it before you shit. Come on.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, I thought he was like, fuck, goes inside to shit.
He's like, oh, okay, fuck you then.
Taylor's after you, so if you do it fast enough, we can skip her turn.
I remember her axe stats. So.
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm gonna
Oh, before you do that, the Mummy Lord is gonna make a legendary action.
okay, I have time to shit, man.
No.
Stop, I gotta shit.
All right,
It's
do your
like-
turn.
it's-
Fucking do your turn. Hurry up.
No,
Hurry up.
I'll shit and
Hurry
do my
up.
turn while I'm on the
Hurry up. Well, now he's gonna do a different one that'll fuck him up even more because he's being a bitch. No, he's not gonna do that. You do a legendary action to punch Taylor. Oof. I think a 27 hits Taylor.
Yes. You want to write down like.
Yeah. Do you know how to make a con save for Taylor? You know her stats.
No, I don't know.
All right. Fine. I'll just write down what happened.
Yeah, just write it down and we can just resolve it after. Chance? Alright.
You can do it.
It's 1 in 100.
Not 0.
Beans?
No shot.
There's-
Wait, Lucas put. Oh no, he
there's
put in the back of the bag.
literally one that can take me to a different planet.
Whew.
Yeah, beans.
That would be big, but that's low.
I
odds.
need to roll a 100.
Oh. That's a big.
But if it works.
That's a stank roll if I've ever heard one.
It's
Yeah.
just worth a
Yeah.
try, but you
The thing is though, right? I've got a lot of beans.
If you want to use it. Yeah, sure. Do you have dirt? Oh, that might be good. Put it there.
Is Taylor back? Just in time for you to take 9 damage and make a con save. Legendary actions to punch Taylor. Again, it hit this time.
That's all it could do.
That's all I chose for it to do. You left like it was a big deal.
No, I was groundhogging. What do you want me to do?
Hold it.
No.
Geek gummies and lime cheese.
Big.
Walgreens gummies and CVS gummies are just like.
Yeah.
All right, Taylor. Con save, please.
And then we get some food.
What's the cutoff time?
I don't know.
Midnight.
Night.
Midnight.
Enough midnight, everyone else do that?
I'll throw it down. Hope down.
Woo!
I guess
No.
I have to do that.
After midnight, we can do my campaign on Roll20 on Discord. I think Discord has a Minecraft.
What?
Discord has Minecraft on it.
Okay, con save.
Minecraft in browser of Discord?
In Discord, like
It's so
you know how Gartic is also on Discord?
Yeah, Minecraft.
They have Minecraft, but it's their version of Minecraft.
It's not Minecraft.
Not Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's
Con-
a game.
Constitution saving throw.
It's a game that essentially copies Minecraft. It's just you're constantly creative and survival at the same time.
It's called Minecore.
Discraft.
Discraft.
Have you seen there's a whole game now that's called Release is coming out by the people
Roblox?
who made Permacraft or something like that?
I have no idea.
Well, something like that. But it's basically better Minecraft. That sounds pretty good.
11.
That is a failure.
Wait.
Wait, hold on, time out. You're cursed by the mummy rot.
Oh, you have what I have.
Wait.
Okay, hold on. I'm holding. I'm holding. Are you lucky?
I can re-roll a saving throw that I failed.
Let's go!
Definitely do it.
I would. Roll high.
15.
Plus?
15 plus 5.
Yep, that's a
Let's
success.
go.
You are not cursed by the mummy rot, but you did take 9 damage from the punch.
You do not want to be cursed, guys.
No, that's a fucked up curse.
That is a fucked up curse. It hits max health.
Yeah.
That's
Now, Lucas, it's your turn.
I'm so mad.
I'll eat them
I
if you
can
don't want
kind
them.
of taste this though, because
On Discord.
Oh, are you playing it right now?
No. But it's some guy playing it. But on Discord, he's playing Minecraft.
Yeah, that's Minecraft.
That's
That's Minecraft.
Like you did as is.
And people are saying, oh, it's just the texture pack for Discord. But
Yeah.
he is on Discord. He literally showed like.
Yeah, he's on
Got on
Discord.
Discord, got on call, started a game. I'm like, that's just Minecraft.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like
But it's just single player. So you can all have single player worlds together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so confused also.
Step.
I see
No.
it.
I'm gonna stop right there.
Okay, I see
I'm gonna
it.
stop right here.
Yeah?
It's so weird. It's still like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I do see it.
Thank you.
But you can't notice it.
So yeah, let's just
No, that's why like kind of like this, like an orange. Yeah. There is a difference to it.
Yeah, the mango one you can like actually feel.
Super cool.
Taylor, you're after Lucas.
Thank you. Yeah, see, you know I'm sure I can do like.
The way you play.
Alright. I'm going
It is
to.
good. Which one's this one, Peach?
No, that's a waste of time.
I can like taste it
I'm
every
gonna do
single
an bonus action with
It's not a strong flavor.
attack me instead of
But-
anyone else.
It's
So
a
I'm
little
like,
bit congested.
no,
You want some
I'm just gonna
wasabi
roll for an
piece?
attack.
And that'll help.
Wasabi goes right to your sinuses.
Yeah, because I want to taste my.
Yeah, I wanna-
It's pissing me off.
Sometimes I'll just get a handful and just like dragon
Does
steam
it help
comes
your
out.
sinuses?
Exactly. And I think,
That's not flanking.
huh?
That's not flanking.
Huh?
That's not flanking.
Um,
That's the opposite side.
Oh, someone else? Oh, no. I
I can
thought it was just always behind me.
Is it
No,
helping?
they taste good.
No, I'm just laughing. You like immediately
Yeah.
fix it.
I'm gonna flank it.
I want to open my sinuses.
Oh, yeah, I
I'll
know.
be hitting it with my ball.
All right.
Line it up.
I mean, the funny thing is, I actually bought a motor.
Yeah, modern pestle.
Yeah.
Jose.
So,
We have one in the new house.
oh, nice.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Ball to Mars.
You need to prepare behind snakes. Which one will?
Now, in your bag of holding inventory, you don't have anything that can
I'm gonna use a
retain
good
dirt or
smite that can help
sand
all the
or maybe
that
make
is
it.
specifically. Alright, so it hits, right? Kev?
Yeah.
24? Okay.
Oh, let me double check it.
You're hitting it with your maul.
Yes. That is.
Is that not something?
No.
Is your maul magical?
No. It's
Okay.
regular, but it is.
So how much-
bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning damage. Okay.
14 damage.
All right. You swing your maul, and you hit it, and like sand falls off, and then it just comes back. Okay, hit it again. Roll to hit. That's a natural one.
That's a 2.
That's a 2.
Plus 7.
Plus 7 misses.
9.
Anything else you could do?
Action surge.
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, let's go.
I will.
Okay.
11 plus 7, 18.
18 to hit. Plus, yes, hits.
Perfect. On this one, I'm gonna use smite.
Smite. Smite. Wait, which smite?
Shining smite.
Okay, and that is a class feature.
That's one of my spells.
Okay.
One of the level 2 spells that I brought back.
Oh, I see.
On
I
my
see.
list.
Okay, okay.
As I was looking online.
All right. As soon as you cast smite, you feel intense pain, and you have to make a con save.
Do I do the con save and then I finish my turn?
Do the con save before we finish. Figure out how the spell is gonna work.
Got it. 13 plus 3 plus 1. 17
17.
to save. Okay. Don't fudge it.
You cast smite.
Okay. Now, it says shining smite, right?
Yes.
So that's an extra. Oh, so I first rolled 2 plus 7 plus 3 bludgeoning damage to hit.
Yes.
And now
From the
from one attack.
So that
and
was
now
your.
I'm gonna
Wait, sorry. Did you have
action
to?
surge. And then
You had to
that
hit.
was the
You hit
first
it again with your
one.
maul.
No, so I hit him with my maul, and then
Oh, the smite
now
is-
the smite is happening.
Right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah.
you took 7 damage.
What
I
kind of
guess
what
before
kind of
my con
damage is
save.
it?
Bludgeoning or 10 bludgeoning.
No, no, the smite.
Oh, I'm about to roll that.
Okay. Yeah.
That's 2d6 radiant damage from the attack. That is 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
Until the spell ends for 1 minute, the target sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and it can't benefit from invisible.
Big.
Hey.
Remember that. I might
Wait,
forget.
Get the thing. But like a.
Wait, how much smite damage was it again?
12 radiant.
12.
Like a magical effect.
I'm gonna do my next, my last attack.
You have a thing there first, right?
Hmm?
You said you have a save.
I rerolled it.
Oh.
And then he said I cast smite.
Yeah, you passed the.
Yes. And now I have advantage
Dark
on.
blue.
Dark blue.
Bottom left, probably. Or bottom right.
Yeah, magical effect.
Now I have advantage on this thing,
Yes.
which is motion cast first. But
Yeah.
whatever. Plus 7, 15. 14 plus 7, 21.
Hits. What are you hitting with the maul?
Yes. That's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You swing the maul. Sand comes out. But it goes back. You've seen Gaara.
You know what?
You haven't seen Naruto, right?
I haven't seen what? No, I didn't.
You've never watched Naruto before? Okay. For you guys,
I think he's
Gaara.
pretty immune to this.
I know who Gar is. I'm not
yeah, you know who the sand guy.
He's talking about like the God versus
Roughly.
yeah.
I know that fight. Trust me.
All right.
I may not have seen show. I know that fight.
You have any other attacks?
No, that's it.
All right. Nice. Good turn.
One of the bonus actions was the
Smite. Okay. Think so. Taylor, you're up.
No, they're not actually cool.
There you go. You gotta open a bottle.
There's a banana one.
I haven't tried it.
Is it good?
I haven't.
Oh. I thought you said you had.
Yeah, but is it good?
Like, that's a normal.
Now I'm thinking I should have done this one. I have
Taylor's turn.
thunder smite. First time you hit it with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with thunder and toggle within 300 feet of me.
Nice.
efficiently the target is a creature and must succeed a strength saving throw, or you push 10 feet away from me and knock prone.
Big.
I could have gone that one, but I went with shiny because that's funny.
That's your turn? Excellent. He's going to do another legendary action. Channel negative energy. No. Blasphemous word. He starts whispering in a language you don't know. And everyone within 10 feet, so Taylor and Lucas, needs to make a con save.
Taylor, you have a +1 to your
I don't know.
saves.
You're with Chanel.
No, yeah, you're wishing now.
Well, I'm a different player. No, I don't know.
I'm
Con save
away,
you
right?
said,
Wait, did it?
Say again?
Con save?
Yeah.
It's not me, right? Anyone 5 feet from it?
It's 10 feet.
Oh, I'm
Lychee.
Are you within 10 feet? No, you're not.
I succeeded. I mean, is
What'd you roll?
24.
Yeah, you
a
succeed.
success? Yeah, did you roll? Con save.
What?
+1. Plus also whatever you have. 14 plus 1, 15 plus 31.
Right, Taylor's turn.
So far, no one's taking damage, so I can't do my other aura.
I'm just gonna keep.
I was taking damage. I've never taken damage.
As in,
Taylor's
that's still a hit.
Taylor's taking damage.
Yeah.
But I wasn't within 10 feet of her when she took the damage.
I'm just gonna try to hit it
Huh? Okay.
with my axe again.
Jesus Christ,
Listen.
bro. You gotta roll today. What the fuck?
So I would take the damage instead of her.
No, I know. He's fucking, it was just too funny, though.
That's the one
I don't take damage from the hit.
I know, right? Exactly.
Has he taken any damage because he's in the back of
You
holding
know
her?
what?
In 10 minutes, he'll suffocate and die.
No, you know what?
But you guys now.
Whatever damage he takes from that, I take.
We're both useless.
Wait, what?
It's still active?
It's still active.
When
Doesn't
Dylan
matter-
starts suffocating,
doesn't matter the plane.
Lucas is
If
going to
I
start
cast a
suffocating.
spell on someone else,
That's true. It
it only
specifically
ends
states
if
it
I
doesn't
cast it on
matter.
someone else, or he
We're both
is
useless.
more
Now
than
you
60
shake
feet
me
away
up
from me.
so far.
You're the great
But
player.
if we're in different planes, but within 60 feet. of
He's
each
within
other.
60 feet of
He's
you.
within 60 feet of me.
You're
I'm
the
fine.
great
I can move. But I think I'm-
The great part is
17
what my plan is.
does hit. You hit the mummy.
17 hits. That's low.
Yeah.
You
That's
said
good.
that's low. That's bullshit.
That's low in the sense that
It's a high level monster. This is
high level
low.
monster 17. That's
3?
damage. That's not d20.
No, that's her to hit. That's her damage.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought she was
That's
willing to
seven.
hit. It was just
Seven.
d12.
7, what kind of damage?
Slashing.
With what weapon?
My great axe.
Is it magical?
It is. It is
Yeah.
+1.
So how much? Say 7 damage?
You roll advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do roll with
No,
advantage
I-
because
I
he's
didn't do
shiny.
He's shining.
I didn't do advantage.
Next time. You're also flanking, but you don't get more advantage.
So your
Next
roll
attack,
is
you,
with
you get advantage. I can kind of read your shirt now.
What's it say?
The red text is Halloween.
Well, that's good.
I don't know the white
What's up?
text.
4 + 8.
Does 12 hit?
Did you roll advantage?
No, I didn't. Wait.
Oh yeah. Roll your hit.
You just talked about it.
Yep,
You guys distracted
17.
me.
That
Okay.
hits.
that hits.
+8. Yeah.
Hits. For sure.
Let's go. Okay, we know 12 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
You can assume the 12 doesn't hit.
That's 4.
That's a 4.
Plus.
+4, so 8.
Nice.
Slashing.
Yeah.
Magical slashing.
Magical slash.
Wait, question. Are
That
your
matters.
rules 2014 rules or 2024 rules?
2014.
My rules
2014, I think.
were set 2024, I think. because
My campaign
we
is
talked about it
2014.
and you let me do it.
I'm
Oh,
using
really?
both.
Yeah. We
Okay.
we started heavily before the new rules
Yeah, before the
came
new
out.
rules.
So mine
And
are
I asked if I could swap all my rules to the
I
new
can
rules,
Yeah.
reduce its speed again.
which
Oh,
would let me.
really? You changed all of it?
I went from 2014 to 2024.
You have to change all of it for this one.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make sense?
Say again?
Because my
Its
only
speed is
part of my character is
reduced by
the
3,
race.
yeah.
Okay.
Everything else is basic paladin.
I can put it
Mine's using both.
But my stuff is marketplace paladin.
Okay.
But
Grundy's next.
it's just because like my weapons have their
that your turn, Haley?
On them, which don't
Yeah.
cost 1 second, so I can do that. So the great axe can graze the
I don't like the fact
maul
you're
can
carrying.
knock him prone.
Not all, you have to have
What do I
save to
say?
do it. You don't just get.
I saw you.
You see?
And memories come nice and vivid in the
So
smoke.
24 just gives it to fighters. Fighters.
That's what I mean. No, you need to have the that ability to.
Oh yeah.
Basically,
That's what
you
the-
start to see
I have
everything that you have done in the
which
campaign.
is why I asked this.
You see the boat blow up. You remember
How long
beans.
has it been now?
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Oh,
Maybe 12 seconds.
What is it? Fighting?
Okay.
The peach one's better.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, these ones tell better.
I got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not a lot of time.
that's wait, was that per creature?
It's 10 minutes divided by how many creatures are in there. One creature, so 10 minutes. So if there were 2 creatures, you would have 5 minutes.
By a lot
So,
of my
luckily there's only one.
Pretty good.
Good.
employees.
You got a little time to figure this out.
5
Exactly.
years older than I am.
Um,
I'm 25.
time for beans.
They're all under 20. None of them can drink.
This could be
I
catastrophic.
got all this.
There's a lot of bad beans
The thing, if it
outcomes.
summons something
I
that's
mean, if
big,
it can open, yeah, if it can open
it
the
could
bag.
rupture the bag
And let
then
you
you're
out.
I could spawn another pyramid.
You can.
This is true.
Cool, but I'm breaking.
After 16,
It's like beanstalk that takes you to another dimension.
Oh, you just saw.
And I don't know, at 20 you just stop to like.
I hope you get that. I really do.
Oh, it would be so good.
How old are you? 25.
Oh,
made those
you want the,
numbers up. Like,
You want this ice tower?
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Let's
guys,
thank
That made my
gotta
day.
watch
Just
him.
knowing that the kindergarten
Right, guys.
We're gonna have corn roll here.
Oh, lots of doom. Fun.
So,
Staying?
Well, no way.
Sorry, yeah.
to,
We're gonna get copyright
No,
strike
it's
by,
lined up with this.
by Dropout.
Yeah.
I'll do this just in case so it doesn't go this way.
just so you know what's going on,
Because it's gonna affect it most.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm planting beans.
Well, you're
So-
in Chanel, so it's gonna
Yeah,
affect
so
you.
I have.
it's because
No, no,
takes damage.
he's
Oh,
connected.
Oh
right?
my god.
So,
So you're
thankfully,
both
I'm
equally.
taking half damage if things go really bad.
Yeah,
But
but I'm taking the full damage.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
the other half. I'll
If
take
he
the
spawns
other half.
another pyramid, this affects all of you.
so
Yeah.
Chanel thankfully has beach
The bag
sand,
rips open.
which it works with
another
sand.
pyramid.
So I'm going to put it in. I'm
Thanks
going to use
to
my
my-
alchemist jug to pour water.
Water out.
There we go.
Is there gravity in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Is there gravity in the bag of
Yeah.
holding? Okay. So I was gonna say if it just like flows in.
I like to imagine it as if he's inside like a bag, like he's like surrounded by fabric.
No, but I was saying like the water flows and he has to manually grab the bean, soak it in the water, and then like let it go.
Metal dice.
That doesn't,
Well, one's a 3, so that doesn't.
that doesn't bode well.
That also
13?
13.
It's a D10, right?
Oh, yes.
30.
I don't know. The zero looked weird. I thought it was an F.
What was
You got a bag of
Yeah.
beans.
That's a 10.
A treant sprouts. There's a 50% chance that the treant is chaotic evil and attacks.
Wait, what?
Funny.
A 3 and
What the hell is that?
So it's a
It's a-
tree.
it's an end. And Lord of the Rings, the tree guys.
Oh! No!
So this is absolutely bigger than the bag of holding can hold.
And it'll pop out.
How much can it hold?
Was 64 cubic square feet. This is a tree. How big is this tree?
It is a tree.
This tree's bigger than you.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it spawns an exact
Well,
copy.
if
I
it's large, it's
imagine
definitely
this is
bigger.
a large creature, not medium
Yeah,
size.
yeah,
I'm
this
medium.
is-
I'm more
It's a
like.
Bonds.
It's
It's a,
gonna be
Okay,
it's a
okay,
fucking
here.
Bonsley from
Let me
fucking
open. Let me
Pokemon.
go to the tree page in the monster manual and
Yeah.
see.
It's, I'm sure it's a large creature.
QRSTUV.
Small to large, depending on the species of the tree.
Is that what it says?
I don't know.
Oh.
King's
I was like,
moss
really?
Tree.
Oh lord.
Dude, it's the king's moss tree. We're fucked.
So,
Smoke-
Huge. This is a huge creature.
Oh yeah.
so
Can,
yeah.
can it be held?
So 50 cubic feet is 4 by 4 by 3 feet.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, that tree's massive, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe it's huge, but
So,
really skinny, so
like,
it fits in the square. But
Apparently,
it's just
64 is like just bigger than me.
Yeah.
It's literally
You
part
fit.
one of its
You,
life.
you
I
fit normally.
It's
You
almost
fit
like a
normally.
second.
Yeah, I think comfortably.
Yeah.
Tree, however.
The tree, however,
It's really funny.
Not
because,
so
like, you're just gonna have a tree and
Right
Sprite
next to
Grimby
you, yeah.
burst out.
yeah,
No, you
yeah,
can
that's
Smash,
exactly what
right?
happens.
You played Smash Ultimate.
So that way,
It's
does
like when the
break
builder pockets
the
the
bag
tree. It's just
holding, or
right, Connor.
It
So
bursts the
does
bag.
so what happens to everything inside? Because I'm in it.
No, yes. So, shit.
You're not flipping it
Kevin.
inside out. I think it's
No. Different rules to flipping it inside out.
Yeah, it's like when in Smash where the villager pockets his tree. It's just that. It's just
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
hang on,
if it's,
hang on.
If it's flip side out,
My
actually-
next question, bag of beans. That's not like a pocket thing, right?
No.
Just
It's a
eggs,
bag
not
of
bags in.
the
It's a bag
beans
that
are
contains
magic.
beans.
Yeah. The bag itself is not magic. It's the beans.
That would
Yes, no.
really have-
you're inside
Fair.
of your own bag of beans.
So funny.
You're inside your own bag of beans. Your water skin breaks.
Yeah,
Look.
exceeding the size, and it has a weight limit of 500 pounds. The
Yes.
tree is also gonna help.
Yeah.
stretch it out.
So what happens in that
That's the
scenario?
bag
Okay.
break.
Because we did it.
Spit out.
Piercing.
Really, what's
Yeah.
happening?
Wait,
is
guys, he's about to.
Oh no, hold
we're,
on.
we're just
He's about to
exceeding it,
talk.
right?
Yeah, you are exceeding the size.
Yeah.
If the bag is overloaded, it ruptures and is destroyed. Contents are scattered. Oh.
Constantly
Isn't that scattered in
Oh.
the astral plane?
It's scattered in the astral
Yeah.
plane.
Fuck, man!
You are now in the astral plane. You are
He's still connected to me. That's what that fucking means.
meaning you, all the items, the tree. So the bag that you're holding just goes limp and just no. So like the weight of the bag of holding. So the bag, no matter what's in it, weighs a certain amount of weight. That weight is gone. It weighs nothing, and you feel that because you're holding it, and you see there's like a tear in the bottom of the bag of holding. You are no longer inside the bag of holding. You are now in the astral plane.
Okay.
Luckily, the
Can
astral
he-
plane, I believe.
The astral plane is a parallel plane to this plane. You can actually see what's going on.
I also believe it requires no air, water.
No,
food
you
within
are
it. You are technically
you are perfectly safe.
essentially you're immortal in that plane.
Yes.
That's
However, creatures in the astral plane can attack you, such
and
as
can die.
the tree. That I'm gonna roll to see if it's chaotic evil or not.
Oh,
yeah.
I pray to fucking every god in D&D. Please
Okay.
be neutral.
So you know
Don't
what?
be evil.
Gnome wizard,
The lucky part?
it's not chaotic
Most
evil.
touches
Gotcha.
my background.
Well,
Wooden
also,
tea, it's
Evil.
chaotic evil.
Another good part. It's still in the astral plane. I can still get it.
I haven't seen
You haven't seen it.
No,
I can't see. He can't see either.
Okay, so hold on. I rolled the D2 to decide whether or not it's chaotic evil.
Hi, Trey. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh yeah, I'm Groot.
You sound friendly. You sound less friendly.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have to add it to the initiative.
oh my god.
It makes an attack against you.
Why would you do that? I thought it was going to be so friendly.
Funny as fuck. Oh my lord.
So
Yeah,
being
one job,
so
bro.
hold on. So being in the astral plane,
Right.
You're lucky.
It
you're
worked.
so
You
all
can
right. So
It was the last
you've seen
one,
Harry
bro.
Potter.
Yes.
You know at the final movie of Harry Potter, the train station.
Yes.
That's
what-
you.
But it looks like this area.
It looks so like
But like
you see like the coffins, they're like ghostly, and you can kind of see your companions kind of like doing their own thing on on the main plane. The tree looks normal to you. All of the items look normal to you.
I'm by Chanel, technically.
Yeah, so you're standing next to a ghost of Chanel. Chanel cannot see you. You can barely see Chanel.
Let's put over here.
Yeah, you can barely see Chanel, and the tree's gonna make a multi-attack against you. Jesus.
Oh lord.
17 hits.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
This might kill you.
What?
Hey,
No,
low
it
roll,
won't.
low roll.
Low roll, low roll, Let's pray for low rolls, guys.
Kevin, it won't kill him. I'll take
Oh,
the damage
oh.
instead.
That's true.
Yeah, you are resistant.
That's all. Like, yeah, he won't take damage. I will though.
The fucking fact that you say low roll.
17 bludgeoning damage,
Half.
halved to
8.
8. You take 8
No,
damage.
9.
9.
It
You
is
take 9
9,
damage.
yeah.
Not bad. But he gets to
For now.
go second time. Natural 20.
Oh my god!
Are you lucky?
No, he's not lucky.
Do you have inspiration points?
I've been with
I
my
do have inspiration. Oh, I fucking use it.
Oh God, please.
Well, thank you.
17.
Oh my god!
At least-
It's not a nat 20.
Not a nat 20.
Thank God I don't die.
I love the fact that we were worried about you for a second.
Well done.
It's so.
So fucking good. 12 damage, half to 6.
Oh, that's great.
6 damage.
Take your dice. I don't want to touch him.
I love the fact that
This is a great
No,
session.
I love the fact
I'm never
that
using this
you're-
spell
you're in the-
again.
You're in the middle of fighting this Murloc, and it's just boom,
Wow.
boom, boom.
When I noticed this,
Nice.
when I
Nice.
noticed that, like he's like,
Oh,
Nice.
you're fucking
Nice.
Why are you
Nice.
You're fucking
You're
fine.
fine.
Nice. Nice.
Tinky motherfucker.
You've got like double my health. What do you mean?
Lucas, you kind of go. He has bruises. Like a little nosebleed, like you just got punched in the face.
I look at him,
I go.
and I remember.
Monkey, has it been an hour? Hold
Say
on.
again?
No.
I don't know where they are.
No, because right before we went down, we established it's been about 30 minutes.
We
No,
do
it
have
was
treatment.
40,
I
it was
remember.
40.
Yeah.
40. I made sure it's 40 because him and I
It was
spent.
just double.
Him and I spent.
It might be in
10
that
minutes
one.
in our.
Yes, I don't even think it's been 5
Yeah, that's fine. But the actual thing is like a proper like a tree.
So you came like
This
right
is good
down,
enough.
and then.
This is good
No,
enough
no.
for me.
Well,
No,
well,
I don't.
that's the deal.
I think it's still 16 minutes.
And then I'll
That's the
keep
deal.
looking.
Pretty sure
This
you're
is-
right.
You can end it at any time.
So your wish,
No, I
Chanel.
The only way I can end it is if he gets too far
Oh,
from me.
really? It's like.
If he gets too far from me, or if I cast a spell on someone else. But I don't want to cast a spell on someone else. I want this shit to end. I asked my lawyer if I can divorce him.
Hear
he
me out.
said no.
Hear me out, Lucas. Imagine
Ramsey said
imagine
no.
you've casted this on a person who's tanky and has more health. That's more chance for you to take damage.
Yeah.
Dylan goes unconscious.
This is a great spell because you
This
get
is
to be
good.
Like,
You're
oh,
over here more than you though.
yeah, you get
I'm
to.
the only tank. There's no one else to take damage.
Yeah,
Why
that's
the
the
frick
reason
are you
it's
doing
good.
That's the
So I-
reason
I
this
take
is
his
good.
damage.
Yes,
And
you're
then
saving
I'm also on
him.
the front line taking
Hey.
everyone else's damage.
Well then,
No, mate, the great part about it is you take damage so that your damage dealers can do well.
I'm complaining right now, but
this is very fun.
it's fun. Yes.
Yes.
Fun,
yeah,
fun trumps my opinion.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
100%. I'm having so much fun.
Yeah.
I hate the spell.
He doesn't know
but
that.
I can't deny. If I knew what the spell would have done by now, Kevin, well,
So when I realized like that whole was happening to him, I just looked at my bag.
You see a hole in the bag of holding. It is now cloth.
I know. I just looked. I just say to myself, I know it's you. I know it's you.
Kind for me.
what was your dragon heart? In the bag?
Was
What
the-
you guys used to
no, the dragon heart was
The dragon heart that you used, that you got from the water I
No, it's on the freaking what's it called?
it's in your child.
Poem.
No.
Yeah,
She
it
got-
is.
It was a different one. It was when Maddie
Oh, the egg.
came back. Yeah, dragon egg. My bad.
It's back in the ship.
Yeah, it's on the ship and it's
They passed down the back.
No, I got
Okay,
the
thank God.
vampire Sati banana. No, because
It's not like it doesn't know that.
Oh no,
I
dragon egg
remember.
is fine.
How did I remember?
Whoa.
I've been drunk.
the egg's fine.
Yeah.
No, the heart is the soul for
Indigo.
your
I'm
child.
so salty about that shit.
That was the ice dragon heart. Or
No, it was a
No,
stone dragon.
Stone
Yeah,
dragon.
stone dragon.
For Charlie. Who, by the way, he's with me on that, right?
Yeah, they're out there. They're like probably smoking pot, playing cards,
I was about to say,
fishing.
can we
They're
cut
probably
to-
fishing.
Can we cut to
Yes,
them
yes.
really
But
quick?
actually, it's just gonna have to be a fucking field day with
We
that.
cut to them.
Yeah.
This
So
boss is
so cut to the NPCs.
teach me how to fish. I remember that. I remember when you guys were in your when you were doing the stone dragon shit. I was teaching Miggy how to fish. So he knows.
So Miggy's
yeah, no,
fishing
that shit
is
was
like-
funny.
Oh, I got something. Oh, salmon. Lunch.
And now he passes the way.
Yeah.
How the fuck you guys been having this?
Got it from the Orcs Island. That's Jacob. Pass it to the right. Maddie's there. Maddie's character came out of the water just for some of this.
I see a little hand.
Yeah, a little hand comes up. Meow. Yeah, the cat. All right, back to you guys.
Okay. That was a nice little moment.
As we're waiting for like our,
Yeah,
our
right.
death and stuff, this is what the music is playing.
Yeah. No, this is what Dylan hears in the back all day.
Actual
elevator.
I mean, this is a funny stew.
Pepsi has a.
I just realized that he's pretty cool. I love it. So yeah, my first song was like, oh.
No.
How bad is it?
Come back to us.
That's a great magnet.
Yeah, right. I got that in Japan. I got it at the unicorn. Yeah,
Yeah.
at him. That was a good place.
Cut to us.
I love the coat.
Now that I know that there's a color,
I'm like, see a ball. I'm like, actually panicking. And it's like, who the fuck are they?
I love
so sad because I was
I
like,
love you guys came back and the flight
Your eyes only, and the camera didn't pick it up.
I want to go to the thing now.
When I was walking into Walgreens, the guy walking out.
Is behind the scenes.
also didn't catch it.
I know it didn't catch it. It sucks.
Too low.
Who just went? You,
I thought I.
right? Your turn's over.
Yeah.
Top of the round, the layer action.
That's also my question though.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Kevin,
planting
where'd you
the
get this
bean
thing?
an action?
So that could be a bonus.
Or do I have an action that I can use against it?
Yeah.
You can have an action against the tree. I'll let you.
I'll do it.
I'll put the tree on
How much to buy this from you?
What? You put it there, right?
the skin and a reason to live. You can have it. If you give me a reason to live, I'll.
If I could give you the skin shard that I have,
You
because
would.
I already have the skin.
Yeah, I know.
I already have the skin. I have an
Wait.
extra of the skin shard.
I can give you a reason to let me have that.
A reason to live on top of the DJ Sona skin.
I'm trying to go back to Japan, bro.
That is a reason to
Oh, that
live.
is a reason
Yeah.
to live.
Thank
Not-
you.
No, but I
Not-
need
not
no.
different for
Chanel,
that.
you missed the part where I need you to gift me in game that skin, the DJ
How
Sona.
much is it again? This that?
Well, hold on. Wait. I kind
Cheaper
of
than that figure.
like the figure. Yeah, it's cheaper than the
I
figure.
know, that's a lot. The sucker's like 20-some bucks, the chibi ones.
Can I
Yeah, can you?
damage, like hit things in the regular plane while I'm in the astral
No, you can.
plane?
Yeah. So, you can cast
Fireball.
fireball. So this is how it works. Anything in the astral plane is, like it's like you can interact with each other, right? So like blink is a teleport spell that sends you to the astral plane every random amount. So if someone on the team was blinking, they could just occasionally hang out with Dylan, and then go
So,
back to the regular plane.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Arms of Hadar.
Ooh.
First level. So you invoke the power of Hadar, the Dark Hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you, which thankfully now doesn't include Chanel.
Yes,
The
so
second.
it's only the tree.
Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, a target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn.
What's the save?
The save is 16 strength.
Ooh. Oh wow. Yeah. Save.
Save, okay. On a successful save, the creature still takes half damage,
All right.
but suffers no other effect, which is unfortunate. I wanted to move away from it.
What's it?
hold on.
What's that spell that like fucks up plants?
What's up,
Right.
Light, that was it.
Right.
Is there another pen over here?
Yeah.
Specifically, plants and other trees. Plants take double damage. Other
Yeah.
anyone else takes anything. And undead also takes.
Yeah.
So how much damage do you do?
7 divided by 2.
7 divided by 2.
That's
3.
against the place, I think.
3 damage.
3 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And then you suffer no other effect.
All right.
And that will be my turn. Fascinating.
Dylan is fighting his own boss. It is.
Yeah, literally.
This
On
is
the
a-
ground,
this
as
is a,
spellcaster in melee range.
Yeah.
Big.
Big.
Yeah, I was hoping that he would fail that because then he couldn't take reactions. and
You are.
run away.
You do have an advantage over it, and that is you are in the astral plane. There are things it cannot do, if not like in a forest. So, good on you for that.
Main area layer. Oh my god.
Not a layer.
Well,
It
it's
it can. What is it? It can cast magic on plants, which there are no plants. So.
Where is my cauldron?
On the floor next to you. I'd say within 10 feet of you.
He's cooking.
I will be.
Oh yes, please.
You got Ramsey on your shoulder. He's like,
It's like clip from over the head.
Okay,
Yeah, tree bark is nutritious.
oh yeah, oh yeah,
But it's a deep fried version. Now I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
yeah. Pull it up.
And that is my turn.
Layer action.
Hello, Xena. Wakey, wakey.
We're getting more and more sick.
Or she came back out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's just sleeping in this.
No, I know. We just want to go there. It's like, oh.
Can't do that more.
Relax. I mean, she's
so
pretty well
we're
today.
ordering food.
I'm not really hungry, but
Devin.
I mean, I might just get a Pepsi.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that sound?
That's us as soon as he gets out of the astral plane.
Nice dinner.
He's cooking a tree, I guess.
Yeah, let's see.
Tree jerky, park jerky.
You're on that sucker.
Hell yeah.
Please don't touch me, Gina.
We're just trying to get it.
Don't touch me, Gina. I'm long for that too.
Okay, so.
All right. The layer,
Oh, Lord.
the same sickness
feeling in the air comes back. You guys don't feel so great.
There it is.
Mr. Stark.
Seymour T's turn.
Mr. Stark.
Oh, actually, because we already have Pepsi, I'm not going to get anything, but I have it open if you.
Yeah, I will.
Hi.
Since it's a midnight,
I'm not getting anything.
I think I'm just like,
But they're all going off.
I'm gonna party now, wait. Second.
I might get some just because
I mean, wait, actually, you might.
So I did
I will party.
see Lucas put down the trap, so I will avoid it.
even if you didn't see it, I would still tell you. I would have told you, hey, there's a trap right there.
25.
And I was about to continue that sentence. Let him walk forward so he steps in it, but no, you stood in front of him. Connor, is that your LaCroix or is that Kev's?
This is mine.
You're not paralyzed.
Kevin, you need me to get you anything?
No, it ends at the end of his turn,
Sure.
so I'm good now.
You want me to
Fine.
do some wrong?
Hey,
What's my match?
why are you licking my manga? What the fuck?
Put on Pochita, not Benji.
Yeah.
Not on Makima. Did I tell you how the
We don't spoil Chainsaw Man. Taylor hasn't seen it.
did I tell you how the Argentinian president was compared to Pochita?
Hype. Pochita's the goat.
In one of his campaigns, he carried a chainsaw and he cut.
Like a ribbon.
He didn't cut. He cut like a
What's that?
like an actual sign made out of wood. Like, hey, this barrier, I'm cutting through this barrier that separated two neighborhoods with bad blood because I want to unite both of them.
Big.
Big.
That's 14 hits.
So someone.
Of what?
I'm punching.
Are you punching him? 14 does not hit.
It is magical, by the way, in case I change.
Yes, that matters.
So as far as we know, 17 hits, 14 doesn't.
Yes.
We need to know if 16 hits.
Second attack action. 17
Are you
plus
within?
6.
Wait, who are you attacking?
I'm
Me.
attacking the mummy.
The boss.
There's no one opposite him.
Yeah, no one's opposite me, so.
And I don't have an aura thing to give you a +1. I give you a +1 to
Saving, right?
saving. Yeah.
Alright.
He gets a +1 to
Oh wait,
fighting.
but he's bright light, right? That's the.
But he's bright light, but he does, you do get advantage.
How long does that last?
It lasts for a minute from
Oh,
when
yeah,
I
still
cast it.
going. Still going.
Okay.
Do you have advantage?
So can that count? The second will count as the first attack advantage.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So now you can roll again.
Damage. Ooh.
Crit.
High?
Yeah, that's 8.
Yeah.
Plus. So that's 16 plus 2 damage. So I don't know if I told you the result of the second.
No.
roll, though. It was 17 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 16 plus 2 magically bludgeoning damage.
So
Oh, wait, I have my
16
thing.
damage.
So it would be fire for the first punch.
Okay.
Because I have the stones, and because I'm a monk level 6, my melee attacks are magical.
So
So
it's
you are aware.
so it was so magical and magical for 16 damage. Is that what you said?
Yes. No, sorry, no, 16 is 18.
Total 18.
Total 18.
First punch or both punches?
And what damage is that?
Connor,
How much
wait,
was how
hang
much
on.
was the fire punch?
Wait,
Connor, your town hall expense.
no, I'm mixing things up. Sorry, no, it was only 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. Okay, and then the second one is
Rolling.
Advantage.
Yep, so that's 10 plus 6. Let me roll advantage. 14 plus 6. So
30, 20.
to hit.
30, 20
Yes.
to hit.
Hits.
Roll something, or-
That is a 3. So let me
Yeah, you need some fucking
Yeah, I could also use bread, but
I don't have bread.
nothing from.
Well, the reason why I'm eating from it now, cause I was like, I can wait till later, but I'll eat now, cause by the time I get home, I can go straight to bed. behave myself.
I'm gonna spend a
Yeah,
point
like
to
that.
make this one.
I'm just.
So it's 3 damage, by the way.
Of what? Which flavor damage?
This one is lightning.
Lightning.
No, it's fair.
Still
Because to
magical.
be honest, with you,
And I'm gonna spend a key point to make it a stunning strike.
Ooh, big.
So con save of 15.
expensive. And then on top of that, I was $40,000.
Con save of 15.
Yes, sir.
That's a failure.
Let's go.
So now he's stunned.
What was the hit?
Huh?
Oh, you
I
hit him?
stunned him. So even better.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Big.
That's what you've done to me, Kevin.
Yeah.
Is that you
Also,
can't use
Kevin,
actions
don't
over
for-
reactions?
Kevin, I want to remind you.
You can't use actions or
I
reactions.
want to remind you. I had casted in I think last session. I had casted Emissary of Peace, which gave me a +5 bonus to my charisma. I don't know if you remember that, but I remember doing it.
You have a bonus to your charisma?
I
Probably.
as a bonus action, I can grant myself a +5 bonus to charisma for 10 minutes.
You can do that. I remember that.
Yes. So I had casted that last session. Because that's when I used it.
Cool, when you
If it's
pay on
gone,
that, just add your
it's
card.
gone. It's fine. If it's not gone, sweet. So, 10 minutes.
Want a flurry of blows.
Hey, it's not gone, sorry. It's just how long it lasts.
Oh, that's advantage. He's glowing.
Still bonded to him for I think another 15 minutes.
Okay. That's the full duration.
We
It's an
talked
hour?
how like the last when I had cast it before the dungeon.
9
So where we are now, it had been 30 minutes, but then the adventure took 10 minutes, so it's 40 minutes. And I'm assuming all me not going immediately down the elevator plus waiting around for him to
15
show
hit.
up took about 5 minutes and all
No.
this. So
Okay.
45 minutes have passed. Bonded for 15 minutes. I hate you.
Plenty of time.
Can you put this on the mummy?
Like this fight, yeah. Yes,
Hey Dylan.
16.
To hit the mummy?
Yep.
Miss.
16
That's the
misses.
real one.
I'm going to focus aim. When you miss an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2 for each key point. I'm gonna spend 1 to make it 18.
Hits.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Honor. Wow. Kevin, do you have a drink?
Huzzah.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I need to be sober for this fight because this mummy is a boss.
I want to
We'll
see.
Wizzy. Look, you have to look at the stat block, my guy.
Show me. I'll forget it.
I hate being sober for boss fight.
This is important. I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to waste the mummy.
That's fair.
Yeah. So that is.
I was drunk like 2
4
sessions
fire
ago, and I
damage.
was like,
That was
4.
funny.
How much?
4 fire damage.
4 fire
Yeah,
damage.
that was
Please don't put it. Please don't put it. Please don't put it.
And then, so he's stunned, right? So we can't take reactions.
Yeah.
Infernic is still in.
When you're hoping to win,
Infernic.
is
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Yeah, I just
All the
rolled 10
ones that
Mummy's gonna take a legendary action
Governors.
Christ, there's been so many.
to move.
Oh.
From the beginning, the first one, the latest Pokemon.
Yeah.
So newest Pokemon.
Sand starts to pick up.
Super-
There's a whirlwind of sand. It becomes a sand tornado.
1 second. Legendary action. That was.
Legendary. Well, so it says I can't take actions or reactions. This is a legendary action.
Oh, so he can.
This is the one thing I can do.
Gotcha. Okay.
I made sure to like. Wait, it says legendary action. Like that's the cat.
I'll look it up.
Let's
Oh,
look
yeah,
it up,
I think so.
because I didn't look it up, but I made that assumption
Rummy, that's not wrong.
because it sounds like if anything is gonna get through, it's a legendary action. But you look it up while I go to that.
It sucked. Losing. Geo's out early. Starmie out. Stormy out.
Latios are really careful. Like, some
Latios.
good Pokemon.
Burn Latios.
None of that.
But
None
Sean.
of my favorites.
Pidilly.
I do like the sand.
You just saw Sandy got so
Magikarp.
Magikarp was out with Nidorino. Shit hurt.
Magic.
Like Nidorino out, it's fine. But then Magikarp is out, and it gives still a good minute. Pole out, Chandelure out, Down Hurts,
Oh no, Pole.
Regigigas out,
Sinistea.
Sinistea out,
No.
Staraptor and Magmortar. That one hurt. I put an actual comment here that was very well liked.
Wait, isn't that Pokemon thing like everyday that guy?
Yeah, every
I just
day he gets rid of 2 Pokemon, and I posted a
Trying to see if
Sword
Mimikyu
gone.
come up, and he's stopping like every single one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember you told me
What's your
about
favorite Pokemon?
All right, what is the
Vulpix and Humdar.
You're not gonna be happy.
Damn, really?
Hasn't shown up yet. I'll have to.
Tragic.
That's big for me.
It's big for you. So
That would hurt.
I skipped my
Kangaroo.
turn.
Let's go.
That would fucking hurt me. Tapu Koko, one of my tops, gone. Giratina, gone. Ludicolo, gone. That would hurt too. I love Ludicolo.
What are you talking about?
It's the every day the guy spins a wheel with and eliminates 2 Pokemon. And since there's like 1,000, almost 1,100 Pokemon, he's like been like going through every 2 at a time,
Yeah.
and it just hurts seeing the ones that are gone.
Ditto.
Ditto and Teddiursa gone. This one was fucking crazy. Registered Garchomp gone in one day. That was fucking crazy.
Just checking who ordered what.
Gotcha.
I ordered the 10 swing with the dressing, and I also did that.
So okay, so you did that. You're the only one who put stuff in, right?
That
Yeah.
hurt me.
Lucas, you didn't put anything in?
Aaron also.
You didn't put anything in?
I am planning to no.
Just let me know how it goes.
Also, when I go for my 6,
I think I'm looking with my eyes towards the
I have 4 more left.
Yeah,
It's either those
Probably.
and then it's Freddy as well. That's
you can always say something for like another day.
No, I know. Or we can pick that answer.
Oh, it's up and down.
2 Gen 1 Pokemon gone in one day. Really?
Took me 9 hours of Friday to get it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just try hunt for a shiny. Didn't have any of the charms or anything. I just sat there trying to do it. Like, it was so painful to do.
Yeah. So Chanel, your turn,
Alright,
Mummy Lord, skip. Turn skipper. And I really thought.
Initially,
23
that is Purple Pocket Dragonite Talonflame.
Sam? Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just trying to get this shit started. Steady out at bump 8. As a
Steady
bonus
hand.
action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you have a move during this turn.
Yep.
And you can use it as a bonus action. Your speed is 0 until the end of your current turn. And I am going to be using, like I said, my pistol, and I am going to be doing sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 5d6 damage to one creature you get with an attack, with a finesse or range weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll. So that's 12.
12 plus.
12 the other one.
Oh.
It was 12 total.
Oh,
And this
okay.
one is 19 total.
Hits.
It's 17 plus 2.
Yeah, hits.
Alright. And can anyone give me some d6s, please? I need 4.
Only, like, you need 4?
Yeah, I need 4.
Here's 2.
Alright, need one more.
Here's one more. Here. You want an eyeball?
I got it. I got it.
6, 4, 10 right here. You got 2 right here. 2, 2, 2, 6. That's 16.
16.
Look, when I'm drunk, I'm somehow smarter than I am.
What kind of damage?
Normal.
Da-da-da-da-da.
When I'm drunk, I'm smarter than I am.
I believe it.
Normal.
I believe it.
Piercing, and I also
I'm also more
have
flirtier.
to do my regular attack roll too.
Yes.
Whatever.
Uh,
Hey, Kevin, for your stream, this is
20
the
points
face I was
damage.
making when I was
20 points of damage piercing.
playing with Dylan's.
So is that the second attack or the first attack?
that's it. I only
Oh,
need-
that's sneak
imagine
attack.
I had 2 this if I had 2
Gotcha.
attacks. I sort of got it all the way.
All right. Oh, that's your turn then.
That's my turn.
Thomas,
I'm gonna hold on to these.
you're up.
I'll need to borrow my 2d6s for my attacks, but you can borrow it. Just drop them in there. They're ice cubes. I'm in.
I know, I wasn't going
At
to.
some point, I'll need my phone back.
Yep, I'm just placing it over there.
Thomas, you're up.
Big.
Taylor, you're next.
Oh.
You're next.
Well, at
It
least
hasn't been a minute, right?
No.
Big. I have an advantage on all my attacks. It is concentration, though. I will say that.
Oh, so when you take damage, you have to roll to
Mhm.
keep it.
But I haven't taken damage yet.
I just realized it.
just
Wait, Lucas. So
Just
when
so
he
you know.
took damage, you have to roll to save.
when I take damage, you're taking damage.
Okay, you want me to roll concentration now, and then if it's
It's too late. I should have made
I
you
can
do it
roll it.
earlier. Yeah, roll it. What is it?
Your advantage.
he's no longer advantage.
Let's go.
Hey, is this for concentration?
Just for concentration.
What?
No.
You don't have Warcaster?
I'm a paladin.
He's a paladin fighter.
Now
I'm not gonna work out 4. 4.
Oh yeah.
To stay concentrated. No.
Big.
That sucks. Okay, that's fine. I'll still hit him. Maul.
Wait, it's a spell?
Yeah, it was because it was a smite, so it counts as a spell.
Oh, it was a smite.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna roll to hit it with my maul.
Did he move?
No,
he
I
couldn't.
haven't moved.
Which
Why?
is until your turn or until my turn?
This,
No, on my turn I roll again.
I think it's yours, yeah. No, I think it's only one time.
I roll to attack or no?
You rolled it.
Until the end of my next turn.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, 26 hits.
Oh, huge.
13.
Oh, wait, and I learned 16
13
miss.
bludgeoning.
So it is 17.
Huh?
Pretty sure I learned 16 miss. Because I had to use a key point to make it 8.
Yes.
16.
17
17
is
is
the
8.
AC.
That is
God.
the AC.
Nice.
Big. Okay.
Aim for
13 bludgeoning damage.
All right, with your maul.
With my maul,
Nice.
and I'm going to smite.
All right. Now is smite a spell?
Smite is a spell, but
Alright.
bonus action as well, so I need to make a con save. I know.
Yeah. So you need to make a con save before. Well, no. Roll to hit first.
Okay.
Oh no. Sorry.
It's gonna be divine smite. Not gonna be.
Yeah.
blinding,
So if
not shining,
if you're gonna smite, you need to make a con save.
yes.
What is it?
It's a 19 plus
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I just got that.
3.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't calculate the tip when
Can I-
someone did it, and I
know
Never mind.
couldn't
You
get
can
the
gladly
spell,
have
so,
those.
Can I just change a spell?
Divine
Because-
smite is D8.
Yeah.
Every other
realizing
smite
one's
is D6.
completely
I
useless.
know, it's really crazy with that.
Because I have mage armor,
20,
but
20.
it makes it 13 plus my dex.
Your dex is a negative.
Yeah, and
Don't-
currently
don't
my base one is 12.
Get rid of it.
Wait, what?
All right. Mage armor gives you armor.
based on your dex modifier. His dex modifier is negative. So it's 13 plus your dex. His armor class is 12. So mage armor would give him 12 armor.
Oh, yeah.
Or 12 AC.
Burn it.
Divine Smite is 3d8.
I can give it
Is
to other people.
the target undead?
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's another d8.
4d8.
4d8 for a level 2 Divine Smite
Oh my god.
Excellent.
against undead. Otherwise, it'd be 3d8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
still,
awesome.
that's still
Yeah.
It makes up for all the hits by the maul.
Even
Yeah.
clerics, like
24,
the clerics-
24, 24. That is 4, 6, 8. That is 18. 25 radiant damage.
He asked for more, he asked, we get
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go.
Radiant.
Radiant.
That might be a good one.
Oh, I know on that one.
Or it might be with that. All we know is we're pretty sure he's either immune to all physical like slashes, bludgeoning, piercing.
I figured.
Because
He's
I haven't- 'cause it's definitely
Starting
these
to look
magic.
hurt.
Oh, starting?
Starting to look
Starting.
hurt.
Wait, that's still big.
Because
We
you know,
haven't
like,
really taken much damage yet.
no, I know.
Yeah.
So I think we're okay.
Yeah. Well,
My next
we're
attack.
okay when it's dead.
Yeah, he's been stunned right now. So
Yeah, no. Like, that was.
No, this stun
That's
might
my job.
this stun might actually
It saved us.
win you the
I
game.
can no
Yeah.
longer level 2 smite.
And the fact that we're finally able
Big.
to hit big.
I can still level 1 smite.
Oh, big.
Which will still get an extra d8
Yeah.
on him.
No. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's why I got away from
11
that stuff, because I was
plus
like, I need it
7
like, now.
to hit.
Once it's dead,
18
18.
with your maul.
Yes, with my maul.
Big. Okay.
Does it hit?
Yes. 18 hits.
18 hits. Thank God. 2d6. Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. I was like, look at when you get back there.
Well.
You got this.
Not 12.
What is it?
8 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You hit him, and you knock his head off, and then the sand reforms his head.
That's fine.
I think it was so.
It's fine.
We're getting there.
No, I think all
Yes.
is useless.
So you
I think
can't
all
use your bonus action.
do that damage.
I'm
That's
going
magical
to-
if it's-
I think because piercing
Hold
would
on. If
unfortunately.
it doesn't count as bonus action,
Say again?
I don't know about piercing, but I definitely know
Smite is a bonus,
slashing
right?
and
you need to
bludgeoning.
make a Constitution saving. I'm gonna use topple, which is just
Oh my
free
God.
action.
Okay. What does it that do?
Oh yeah, so now.
What's
You
topple?
make a DC 8
Nope.
con saving
Okay.
throw plus my ability modifier. Is that the plus 7?
That is it.
Is this a to hit? What? Or is this?
No, this is like a.
This is the
Is this an
action.
action?
This is a free action that I can just do
It's
with
in
my
the
maul.
unarmed strike
on the new rules,
situation
you
now.
know,
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
Fi-
So
Fighters
Baldur-
got a
Baldur's
bunch
Gate
of-
rules.
Fighters got a bunch of Baldur's Gate rules for free. They
Okay.
don't have to use bonus
It's like how
action
the
for it.
weapons can use.
It
like,
just
topple and
happens.
stuff.
Or even unarmed strike
Okay,
now.
so you're gonna try to knock
So I'm
him
trying
over.
to topple you.
Okay. So what am I rolling?
Con save.
Why unarmed
It says
strike?
DC 8
Like,
plus
it
my
must
ability
be
modifier. Is my ability modifier the plus 7 I have on my maul?
with the new unarmed strike. That should-
No, it's
changes.
the plus. Whatever would be plus
Oh,
the
yes,
topple.
the grapple, I have seen this.
It's so cool, but unfortunately, this is my unarmed strike.
What ability are you using to create?
I know strength
Is topple a
Strength.
strength? Okay, yeah. So your strength.
8 plus 4, 12. DC 12.
DC 12
Or
of
else
strength
of con.
of con.
Hold on, let me just make sure before you roll.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Oh, that's why I
change
didn't
the
have to
second
later
spell.
realize- I was like, I need
Con.
Con
DC
save.
12.
Okay, he succeeds.
the problem was, like,
The
by
second
the time I
spell
got
I want to change
I went to
Had-
my old
had you
unarmed
failed.
strike.
Okay, why?
because it's a druid spell.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Like to swap it for so that I have less Humble in mind. I just kept it. 'cause
Yeah,
it's like
that's fine.
falling to health.
Yeah, get rid of it.
That is the end of my turn.
I'll let you know what I'm swapping them for.
All right,
I'm done here, so someone else.
Uh,
Taylor's turn.
Taylor, fuck him up. He's starting to look hurt.
Yeah.
then we have advantage to flanking.
You guys have-
no longer advantage.
No.
Flanking.
She has advantage from flanking. It has it. Oh, it no longer has advantage from your light.
Yes.
But there is advantage because he's stunned. He doesn't get You don't get 3 different stacks of advantage. You still get 1 advantage. But even if you weren't flanking, you get advantage. He's fucked right now.
I rolled all my shit without advantage, but I still hit him. With
And
all
the fact that
so
you're smiting him and
So
I'm
I
doing
do
sneak
have
attack.
Your advantage, yeah.
For hitting.
The 2 spells I'm swapping them for,
I want to say
I'm keeping the levels the same. So
just because I'm worried from taking
uh,
more damage from him than I am.
Mage Armor is now swapped for Detect Magic,
Okay.
and the Healing Spirit one is swapped for Mirror Image,
Okay.
which will help me considerably in this fight. But
Don't rely on my shit.
It's basically like a better mage in a way.
Okay, 18 plus 8.
To hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just roll the 20 next time.
Or 19.
I know, right?
Or
Yeah,
or
I know,
19.
I need a fucking crit.
Think of this. There are feats that let you crit on 18. No, 19.
Well,
Please
damage.
not 19.
18 if
items
you know
that
the
drop it to 18.
12 damage.
Nice. The lowest you can get it
We'll
would
get
be
there one day.
items that drop 1 for crit.
I do
also
it.
find is you crit on 18 for that.
This is,
I know.
it's all
Or
in.
Yeah.
There are items that let you crit.
Advantage, you're good.
17 crits. Anything above 17 crits.
Bro.
Wow.
It's again?
As a
There
check.
There is a full armor set.
Tragic.
Plus 8.
Plus
So,
two
a 10.
different weapons that lower
Nice.
your crit
I'm
to
at 17.
14. So 14 or higher crits. Kevin, did you hear me?
I heard 14 or higher crits.
In Baldur's Gate, there are items and weapons
I
that
still have
you
a
can
question.
have.
Unfortunately,
that
this
make
is D&D.
14 or higher crits.
I won't let you.
Something.
You're not allowed.
I know.
The lair.
I just prefer the 19.
What did the layer do again?
That's promise.
You can.
So it's kind of like a the one in exchange.
There's a layer action
Doing that on the turn.
that hasn't
They'll just go
come in,
back.
that hasn't
And then
really
that,
affected
and
you
then
guys
miss
yet.
it, and
Yeah,
then
because
you
you say now we're not feeling good. So that's
Well, it hasn't affected me at all.
It hasn't affected you at all. It's affecting you guys, but it hasn't come into
it's
play.
like a slow crawl type of thing.
It's you'll know it when it happens. It somehow hasn't happened yet.
Well, no, and now's the thing. That's what I'm afraid.
No,
I'm worried right now.
it's bridging is slow start. That's what it is.
Luckily, it's
100%. It's bridging is the 5 after 5 turns.
No, it's better. You guys are just better.
Well,
To
that's
be
all
honest,
I
we would have
can
done this a long
do.
time ago. We had been able to do something with it because
I
I
gotta
should
go
have tried
sit
to do this a
over.
long time ago.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
They're gonna have to spell.
I'm so
Yeah,
fucking-
because now I'm able to hit hard.
All right.
It's like,
Bye, Taylor.
I'll listen.
Bye, Woody. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Huh?
They
Hell yeah,
just
that's what I
finished.
mean. No.
Brimby's turn.
Oh, God. Prepare for your friend.
Okay, I'm gonna use my new spell, which is Mirror Image. To explain what Mirror Image is, second level. I don't know what's left, but I'm gonna need it. So, 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting positions so it's impossible to track which image is real. Each time a creature hits you with an attack roll during the spell's duration, which is a minute, roll a d6 for each of your remaining duplicates. If any of the d6 rolls a 3 or higher, one of the duplicates is hit instead of you.
Whoa.
And the
Damn.
duplicate is destroyed. The duplicates otherwise ignore all other damage and effects. The spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed. A creature is unaffected by the spell if it has the blinded condition, blind sight or true sight. Now, I'm hoping, because this is also a trick, that it doesn't have blind sight. But that's a risk I'm going to
A risk you're gonna have to take.
and one that Grimby would take just in case. Can we get a mini that represents the cauldron? I want to know where that cauldron is.
We have a cauldron on the
It's not in here.
We've got bowels here. Cauldron, though.
Oh, the cauldron's probably in the boat. Now that I
Did we
think
have
about
an
it.
actual cauldron mini?
We had the oven. You could just use this if you want.
I just need to mark it where it is, so that I'm gonna try get this guy in there somehow. So where would it be? I'll let you put it down. I don't know where exactly
It would be,
ended up after the
say, right here.
right there. Okay,
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was saying last time.
that's a difficult position.
They still need to expose stuff anyways, more than kids and stuff, like, so forth and so
Okay, I'm gonna use a quicken spell.
Okay.
That's nice for it's nice and for
Am I? Oh, I used Space on Lucas earlier.
Yes.
Again, that's so bad. That's fine. I'll still use a quicken spell. And I have to use a cantrip, so I will use. I use create bonfire.
Okay.
That's concentration. And there's going to be a bonfire at his feet. So, until the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills a private cube. Any creature in the bonfire space when you cast the spell must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage.
Nice. Dex save.
Dex save, please. The creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or end its turn. There.
What is the save?
It is 16.
Fails.
Fuck yeah.
So it does. Oh, is this the official? He's coming.
You take 3 fire damage.
Fire?
Hang on, no, my bad.
Yeah, I was looking at
You
this.
take 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage. Nice. You, yeah. So he takes the damage. And is that your go?
Do I risk running away from him? I'm so glad. I was worried for a second there that I cancelled out mirror image, but mirror image isn't concentration. That's good. I do need to move. Get away from him a bit, because I need to lure him so that I can knock him into the corner. Yeah, move away from him. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move to here. He does get an attack of opportunity because I'm moving away from him.
He will do it. Oh, does a 23 hit?
It does, but let's really make sure it does.
Yeah, roll those dice.
I need 3.
I guess I switch it back and forth.
And and they need to roll a 3 or higher. One rolls a 3 or higher.
So that one takes the damage.
That one takes damage. That
All
is
right.
one.
And does it have health, or is it upon first hit it disappears?
Nope. Once it gets hit, it is destroyed.
All right, destroyed.
I
So
have
we
2 images.
two
left.
images left. Good spell. It would have hit you. All right,
Turn.
that's your turn. Layer action.
Play action.
Same layer action goes off. You guys aren't really sure what it's doing. It hasn't affected you yet.
I
Scary.
like this.
Scary. It could be anything.
Seymour T's turn.
My turn.
Is it at the end of your turn?
End of my turn.
So I'm still stunned.
Which means I don't think I can reapply it.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's already stunned. It doesn't make sense to even stack it. I think that's like a.
You would have to-
make sure.
You would have to let it run out and then do it again.
Yeah. So.
Because at the end of your turn, it would
Yeah, so
then be
even if you
unstunned.
stun it again right now,
It
it's
would
gonna
be
go away.
unstunned.
Yeah, exactly. So. And I can't stun something that's already stunned. So.
To make it easy, I would just not even do that.
We're not gonna have him in the program anymore. And my boss is stubborn. He is not welcome in the program anymore.
What am I doing?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I am going to be doing a unarmed strike of force.
As they found. Didn't happen.
16 plus 6 to hit. So 22.
22 to hit.
Yes,
Hits.
sir. Nice, nice. Of course, I'm going to remind you this is magical fire damage right now. D8.
Nice.
That is 8. He's stunned. Wait, so it's advantage, right?
Yeah.
Roll that real quick. I'm not a fighter, so 19 isn't so good. Okay, so it's 10 fire damage. The first one. Second attack.
10, you said?
Up.
You said 10 fire damage?
10 fire.
HR, which is enforcement.
Let's go!
Fuck!
Alright, come on. DNA. Do something high.
Oh!
Did you get the full?
Yeah.
16 damage?
16 plus 2.
Say it. Say it.
18 points of damage. Lightning damage for this one.
Lightning damage.
Yeah, not fire, unfortunately.
Thank God.
I do the pow pow. So.
That was a little scary.
Yeah, but then you still like really responsible, professional. What
Yeah. And then
word that I can't say, but starts with P and keys.
Nick?
let's see.
Said the word to my boss.
I know, yeah, of course.
She has to. The program where she share any respect to me. He's like, you're not my counselor. You're invisible. I'm like, okay. If I'm not your counselor and I'm invisible, you're not my kid. And then I took the whole
No, yeah.
Invisible
All the laws and
points.
shit.
maybe too far.
No, I don't
That
want to
is
use
feel
this.
free for tactical stunning strike. Well, we had the deflecting. I'm gonna do first. Fuck it.
I didn't yell at him because he was high and I had
Flurry of blows. Plus 6, so that is 21 to hit.
Okay.
That is 3 fire damage if that hits.
How much to hit?
It was 15 plus 6, 21.
Yeah, hits, and then how much fire damage?
3 fire damage.
Okay.
what happened and why his daughter now has a new cut.
Was 16 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna.
The whole time talking the whole time. Now he's paying attention.
Now he's paying attention. Oh, I have to.
Now I'm just gonna move 10 feet back and that's my turn.
You do what now?
I just moved 10 feet back and
Alright.
that's my turn.
cannot do an attack of opportunity because he's stunned.
He's stunned. Now he's no longer stunned.
No, and now it's his turn.
Oh, he got out of the stun?
It's also the tree's turn. I'll do the tree first,
Oh, good.
just to get him over with.
Oh, yeah. He's not. I can take it.
Any of that other
Where are
guys?
you? Oh, that's you.
He's up there, yeah.
So yeah, the tree doesn't know. Roll to hit. There's a 21 hit.
Yes. Let's check if it really hits.
Yeah, let's see if it really hits.
Pause for a second. Wait. Here, pause for a second. The mummy hit him?
Hits that one. Destroys it.
Wait, who hits, oh, okay, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second attack.
Long story short, speaking national, I told that
It's a natural
better drop
one.
the parents because he's not being a proper parent.
Does an 11 hit?
Fuck it out, really?
Not one, so crit fail, bro.
Yeah, but what's your armor
Either
class?
way, my armor class is 12.
Misses. It is a plus 10.
If it was a what? No, if it was 11, would miss.
So really,
Crit fail is an automatic miss.
no. So really,
got a 2. It was
Connor,
my armor class.
anything but a crit fail will hit you.
Yeah.
Anything but a nat 1 will hit.
From the tree.
Has a plus 10.
His armor class is 12.
And the fun part is,
I make you quantum,
the fun part is, if I go down, I'm in the astral plane.
And
Yeah.
Lucas takes damage.
and your body's there too now, so that's even worse.
Uh-huh.
Okay, your soul isn't there, it's going to be a problem, but you're.
Yeah. I'm here. So, it's
Kind of scary.
I'm so glad I have
Run.
mirror image.
Find a way to get back. Just run away.
No, I got that. And it is all going according to plan, but it's
It's still a
no,
little bit.
if I don't roll
I
a
had a day.
3 or higher, it's very scary.
I had a day, and I was in Zoom for fucking good.
That's funny, it's hard about it, that's crazy.
But I'm pretty sure moving forward, my boss is not gonna want me to be working with Social for today, and just me being actually
Especially
helpful.
if you're doing good as a monitor.
I'm doing good being her actual helper rather
Mummy's
than
turn.
children.
Yeah.
She doesn't want me to do it children. That's perfectly fine with me. I don't want to do it elementary. I want to do it high school.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are in the astral plane.
Because
So
I haven't reached that level of maturity.
Connor, Lucas, and Taylor. The mummy opens his mouth, and a swarm of locusts come out and start swarming within a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
Taylor has a +1 to saving,
Right.
Baby girl.
and
Each
I'm
creature
going to-
must make a con save right now.
Now, do you have your phone with you? I'm gonna roll your d20 for you.
Kevin, I'm going to use a reaction. This is an attack, right?
This is an attack. This is a spell.
You got it. You rolled a 2.
Yeah, inspiration. Does do you have inspiration?
No, you guys have used like almost all your inspirations.
Not lucky.
Oh, she's not lucky.
You want to use it?
Come over here, please, so we can hear you.
She's resting. No, I heard it.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I'm half deaf with
15.
strong. I'm there.
+5. Big.
I'm in the astral plane.
What was the save?
See, like,
Hold on, I gotta figure out what the save is. Con
I
save.
would be a dream visitor. Kevin, can I use one
Spell
more
save
reaction?
DC.
We don't know yet.
Really? Oh, okay. What's the sorry. So it's a con save. What did everyone roll?
Taylor got a 20.
Okay.
I have a question. Do we know? This isn't like a projectile or magic projector or anything like that, right?
This is.
Deflect missiles want to work on this.
Oh my god.
Let me see.
Those within 30 feet.
These are bugs.
He's in a different plane, but technically
Oh.
he's still
Yeah.
in space as you. Is this guy moving or?
No, the diagonal is restored now. Restored it.
It's an AOE, Connor.
Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah.
Dylan's on the astral plane, right?
Yeah, so he's unaffected.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
From my plane to astral plane, is he
Yeah,
within
he's
30
on a
feet?
parallel plane from you.
God, did he take any damage recently?
No.
No,
You got lucky.
you're lucky.
Okay.
He's really good at it.
He's been avoiding damage.
I can do something that can save him from taking damage.
No shot.
On top of warding bond, I have one of my channel divinity, or sorry, channel divinity.
Yeah, read it.
Is it aura? No, my bad. It's aura. It's 10 feet.
I got 7.
Lucas, what did you get?
Oh fuck. For what?
Con save.
A lot of people get it.
So Connor, it's an AOE spell,
Oh.
so it's a.
Taylor has a +1.
Okay, so she has 8.
You got 21. So
Oh, 21.
I
Connor.
got a 7.
You got a 7.
Oh.
Natural.
Son?
Con save.
+13.
+1.
13.
All right. Taylor saves you to fail.
Oh,
All right. This area.
Oh no.
Oh, no. So this area.
Ominous.
Is it 30 or is it?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Because only has the.
So it catches Connor as well, right?
Yeah, it catches Connor.
Because this one doesn't have it. Yep, I'm in it.
This area.
I-
This is rough terrain now.
Maybe it's
all that area is rough terrain.
All this area is rough terrain.
Who needs the pink?
No, the black is fine.
Let's see that and.
Is
the
it-
did
range
nothing
they gave
come in?
me.
There's no cool. Because I should have come with a
Yeah, 'cause I got a sauce too. Oh, what? You got a what?
like the ranch.
Oh, you take one of my ranches. I actually bought 3. Oh, yeah, 'cause I have 10 pieces.
You need a fork? You need a fork.
Yeah, you take mine. They probably, that's what it probably happened. Like, if you got a ranch gun, they probably.
Yeah,
got
they
it.
they must have got
That's
confused.
fine. But I guess it was my favorite. I was like, I feel like 3 was overkill, but I got 10 pieces and I know go through ranch like a little bit too quick. So it worked in our favor then.
And then you can just have the leftover.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, any leftover gets to me.
Okay. So, the mummy summons a swarm of insects. This area is now difficult terrain. And everyone who failed is going to take 4d10.
Oh my god.
Oh.
16 piercing damage for you and you.
Me?
Yes.
They're
Take-
going like temporary hit points.
Yep. And
16?
Taylor is going to take half that much because she's saved.
16, you said?
So half of
Yeah.
16
So, yeah,
is
8.
8. You take 8 damage. Piercing.
Our hand looking, buddy.
Huh?
Hand looking, buddy.
I have like 25. That's why I went before the spike.
I stuck a double.
Like,
I can't heal.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
forget, yeah.
I didn't get the short rest. Remember that.
I'm sorry, buddy.
The mummy is going to move.
If I had aid as one of my spells, I could give you an extra +5 temporary hit points and a extra +5 to your max hit points.
The mummy's going to move
But I
here.
don't have that. Instead, I have a warding bond.
Mummy's going to rotate around
How, wait,
Taylor.
how did it move?
It's rotating around
Okay.
Taylor.
So when it gets to here,
So when it gets here,
The one. Oh, did it go diagonal?
Yeah,
that way?
so it's gonna go like this.
So I have an opportunity
Wait.
then.
Yes,
And I
you
do-
get an opportunity.
And
to
then
say.
it
God.
is 10 feet. I get to use my. I still get to use my Halo spores.
Okay, that's a feature, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a feat. It's not a spell.
You get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Con save. 15.
Opportunity is whatever weapon I'm using, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So your
maul
maul-
is +7.
Con save.
15.
18. Saves.
Alright, good for them.
You gotta change dice.
No, I could have fucking 17 +7, 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. It's 36 +3. 8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. You hit it and you knock its arm off, and then it.
Contract.
Gross
Yeah, I
back.
know you don't have to say it.
I do.
He does.
This is important.
He's letting you know it's not working.
I'm letting you know that you've done no damage to it.
No, I can't do any damage. Well, what about the rating damage? I hit.
Yeah, the radiant damage hit. Your bludgeoning damage, it's taking 0 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Smites are all I have to deal damage to it. So
Luckily, my piercing works.
All right. That is gonna be the mummy's turn. Big.
your turn, then Chanel's the monk.
Oh, Kevin, I'll be nice to you. Don't forget he has something out there.
Who?
Mom.
Yeah. You can't move. Lucas, can the guardian move?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I knew
I
it.
did right- I did right.
As soon as you said Guardian Fan, I was like, yeah, it's kind of as Baldur's Gate, right? Where it can't move, it just attacks anything.
I mean, even before you said that, when I realized I can still disengage away from it, I was like, he's not my focus.
Yeah, it is 30
I was
feet.
hoping you would do.
It is 30 feet though.
30
So
feet of what?
anything within 30 feet of it, it will attack.
She disengaged from it, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna
Right.
just eat.
Oh, 30 feet?
30 feet, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So,
Oh, so it can. It can't move?
what does the Guardian Fate thing say?
Yeah, we just found.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate is 30 feet. I don't know if this is the same
It
thing.
can move or it can attack within 30 feet.
Oh, then I'm not.
I'm about.
No, it's 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Baldur's Gate buffed it then. Baldur's Gate gave it 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. The guardian.
For the Guardian Fate,
Yeah, I figured that out after I cast it.
anything within 30 feet of it, it attacks.
But I'm just
It moves
gonna
out of
leave
30
it there.
feet or enters the 30 feet. If it starts it, it doesn't attack it unless it tries to move out. But I'm saying, no, it's 10 feet.
Yes, it's 10 feet.
So Baldur's Gate gave it a
Yeah, gave it
20
a buff.
foot buff.
Wow.
I mean, I can do Baldur's Gate rules. I don't care.
No, let's do these,
Why not?
please. Oh, patch 8 is going to be good.
Chanel, your turn.
What am I doing?
I got it.
40?
Do you want to do that before D&D? Wait, so you're not doing D&D in the morning like this?
Huh?
Yeah, we're not doing D&D in the morning.
I wish.
I mean, I guess, but
I'm not. You guys can.
Well,
I don't have a character in your
Land party, Baldur's Gate.
I mean, if anything, I could host the Coliseum one with you guys.
I have to go
With
work
you
early.
too.
No.
Want to try that?
I'd rather sleep in.
That's yeah. And if I did, I would have
You got me.
Um,
Yui, Snell, Wolf.
Chanel, she
Well,
said that
that's-
she
that's
can't.
the-
So it's just you. You and Dylan.
He's gonna give us an answer if he can.
It's big.
Sorry, I have to check Sunday.
Alright.
I just think a D&D roguelike sounds very interesting.
Well, I'm so happy that
It's also pen and paper
yeah, I mean,
because
I
it's
would like
you're
to-
not doing legit classes,
Classes,
which is
yeah.
very, it's weird and interesting to me.
So I have a question about Lucky.
Okay.
How many times per turn can you use Lucky? As you could spend all of it if you want.
You can't
You can use it as much as you'd like, but you can't manipulate the same roll more than once.
What?
You can't manipulate the same roll more than once. So you can't use lucky 3 times on one attack.
Yeah, you can get one use.
Yeah, one time. But if you have 3
I think-
attacks, you can use it per attack.
You
thing
know, you
is-
can't use like inspiration then lucky then. Yeah.
Yeah, you can use inspiration.
I've never used
If you want to use
The way
Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah.
the way I've used lucky is that if I use it once in one attack, I can't use it again
Yeah,
in the same attack.
that's how it is.
Yeah.
But if you're a fighter who has multi-attack and then
Yeah, I'm gonna
action
take it
surge, you can use
The reason
I can
lucky.
use one lucky, action surge, another lucky.
The reason why
That's
I was
because it's
saying
different action.
the
But
reason I was
I can't do attack, lucky,
Yeah.
attack again, lucky, surge, lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
Hey Dylan, please.
Yeah, no, because I was gonna try to use the sharpshooter shooters like penalty thing.
You can use it one time.
So on advantage rolls, if you use lucky, you can reroll to the advantage rolls.
Yes, you can have advantage and then
What's the
roll one more time. Difficult terrain, and it's a swarm of locusts. You're in the astral plane.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it. So for sharpshooter, I am gonna take the -5 penalty
Mhm.
and use it. Steady aim.
So you have advantage.
I'm gonna use
Dice.
lucky.
All right. You get one more roll. It's not no. Just so you know, it's not advantage. You can just get another roll.
Yeah.
What was the result of that?
I am doing sharpshooter's penalty, the -5 penalty.
So
Oh, so that was 11 minus 5.
So yeah, that's
well,
a good
-5
idea.
plus her modifier.
Yeah. Well,
Which is what?
unfortunately, it's two the pistol.
Yeah. So the total is
You're trying
-5.
to hit it?
If I
She's taken penalty. She's
yeah,
taken
plus 10
to hit penalty for +10 damage.
Are you able to hit it?
That's all.
Stop petting him. It's weird.
What's your
60.
16?
60. Wait, what is your question?
Well, my question is, you're trying to hit it, but you're taking a negative 10 penalty, 5 penalty,
You get a +10 damage.
yeah, plus 10 damage. You're able to hit a 17 on the
Use it, no.
So he's wondering
I'm
with,
asking,
with
what's
the penalty
likelihood
can
of
you
hit it?
yeah what's
Oh, the chance?
Yeah, well, that's why.
It's
Yeah, what-
kind of like high risk type of stupidity. Type of shit.
yeah it's a high risk
Well,
but
minus 10?
Yeah, like, I mean, do you
Minus
need to, like,
5
roll
to
an
hit?
18 to hit, or
for exchange of +10
what's your
to damage.
modifier to
Plus
plus?
2.
Plus
Your
So it's-
accuracy would be plus
So
2.
it's actually
It's a
like
minus
what you
3
roll
to-
minus 3.
Yes.
So you need to crit.
Yeah, it's not a bad. I don't have to use none of my lucky, do I?
Well, you haven't rolled the lucky yet, so
No.
you can
Okay.
choose not to and just.
Yeah, I'm just straight.
Stop.
Yeah, I realize what you're saying now.
Yeah,
But
that's,
you already.
That's a high.
I mean,
That's a hell of
hey,
a. If he gets it.
it'll be great if you get it.
No. Thank goodness not.
That's a 0.
Oh, no, I didn't use it. I say I was going to use the lucky.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so that's a 6.
Yeah, that's nice.
All
All right.
All
right.
See you guys 20 minutes.
Yep.
I tried.
Thomas,
I should
your-
have just
your
went the
turn.
regular route of it, but being honest with you, all
It's
the
your
ones I got
turn.
didn't relate it anyways.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
your turn.
I
So I
was,
want to
I see your point now. I was like,
attack with my great sword.
yeah, like it's very.
it was my
Very
daggers. It
high
would have
risk,
been much better
Seven.
yeah.
thing, but
It's 2d6.
yeah, just a bit. Well, it is what it is.
We need to get ourselves some magic
D6.
2d6.
Well, technically,
Okay.
my daggers are
Wait,
on.
did you roll to hit?
But I didn't for reasons. Look at that shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's difficult terrain, so you have to go half as much.
That's here.
You were there. 10, 20, 30.
40.
No.
Why are you going that way?
Wait, what's your full movement is 40?
40.
Why don't you go the other way?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
wait,
10,
hold on, yeah.
20, 30,
Why are you going
40.
the long way around?
Yeah, he wants to go the long way around.
Hold on, no, hold on.
He's
I
trying to
understand
he's
that.
trying to
Hold on.
avoid taking attack of opportunity from Taylor.
10, 20, 30, 40. That work?
Yeah, why?
Wait.
Yeah, why'd you do it?
Yeah,
Arnold?
why did you do
I'm
that?
retarded. Shut up.
Yeah.
Anyway, flanking.
He is
That's advantage.
You get advantage.
I love your idea was to put the effort in to do the flanking. And you're like, right, I get disadvantage.
You feeling lucky?
So, I don't know. This is a 14 hit.
Nope.
My first attack misses.
Nice.
My second attack. Oh!
What's that?
Put that fucking dice away.
One more.
Put that fucking dice away.
This is a 15 hit.
Nope.
Guys, I'm useless this round.
Is that your turn?
Don't worry, you're gonna have to.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. I might have bonus action that hit.
Yeah, you might have a bonus action.
Hold on. Please let me have a bonus action that can do something. Of course. I'm gonna use a second wind so I can heal. 1d6, 1d10 plus 2. I'm gonna roll the 1d10.
I mean, this is really happy game. You just fucking mentioned it. That's crazy.
Alright. 7 damage healed.
Pog.
How's the boss looking?
Now make a con save again. No. When you end your turn inside the radius, you have to make another save.
Did he not tell you guys?
Con save, you said?
Con save.
14 plus 3, 17.
That is the DC.
17 is the
Jesus
That's
Christ.
nice.
Here, I'll read it to you. The Mummy Lord is a 10th level spellcaster.
Oh my god.
The spell save DC is 17. You're lucky.
Is he looking hurt?
Yeah, he was starting to look hurt. He's actually looking kind of fucked up now.
Yeah, we can take it.
Go ahead. You're not even there. Shut up.
I'm there in spirit.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Now the Mummy Lord
Now
is going to make a legendary action at the end of Lucas's turn. Now, the thing I was saying before, kicks up a dust storm, and he turns completely to sand, and now he's a sand tornado. And he's gonna move. Yeah. And now he's gonna move. Ignoring difficult terrain and his movement speed of 20, he can now move 60 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He is moving away from me.
While in the whirlwind form, the Mummy Lord is immune to all damage, and it can't be grappled, petrified, prone, restrained, stunned, and everything it's carrying goes with it.
But that doesn't say immune to opportunity.
It can't be damaged. Doesn't
No,
matter.
no, roll to hit, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm saying I might have something that
Yeah,
doesn't deal damage.
You might have a reaction that you can waste.
You might have an action
I don't know
you
if he
can
was
wait.
right.
Hold on, the
Say
app is
that.
slow.
It doesn't, like, you can't be stunned.
No. Do it. You might have something. In the meantime. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I tried to
30.
say hello to him.
Roll to say hello.
Actually.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
DC is 30.
So a natural 20 hits. A natural 20, I get to say hello to him. That's what I'm hearing, right?
He's gonna move to there.
Natural 20 to say hello.
What'd you roll?
17.
Is that plus anything?
It's actually minus. Your age.
My what?
Your age. How old are you? In game.
In dog years.
-4.
You're only 4 in dog years?
You're a wee child.
Okay, so what's the total minus 4?
Yes. Yeah. I don't know that. Is that normal diarrhea? I don't know. Kevin, just
I'm
continue.
fucking with you. Nothing happens.
Ignore my shit. Continue. with
Yes,
your
I
shit.
am ignoring.
A year is
Ignore
like
me.
7
Please
years.
ignore me.
I think it's 7 years for every human month.
Yeah.
So, if you're 25 times 7,
35 tigers. Fuck it. I'm 35.
so you're 5.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. I was
Minus 5. So saying hello.
I was the R word.
Taylor's turn.
I guess making sense.
Rigorous.
Taylor.
The other Harambe word.
Or bust.
Taylor, what are you doing?
She's asleep.
You know the word.
It's okay.
Not slow. The other R
Rigid.
She falls unconscious.
word. When
On the
they're
battlefield.
No.
Yeah, suddenly her soul left her body
Hey,
Oh,
excuse me.
that.
and fell asleep on a chair. I'm kidding.
I was like, no.
I'm trying to find a word that also fits that. It's the obvious. I know what you're saying,
That word.
Yeah.
but I'm
Say
trying
it
to
out loud.
find another word that fits in that, but isn't that.
Alright, let's try to quick this up because it's
Touched.
almost like midnight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and like, it'd be nice if we could finish this shit.
It would be.
Yeah.
Taylor's turn.
What's happening? Did anything change?
Yes, a lot.
Yes.
Repel.
Well, I'm
The mummy moved over here. This black circle is bad.
But I
No,
saved
but
that.
one
Yeah.
was 8.
Where is it? Where's the mommy? I'm gonna move it.
Now, you stay in the circle, you take damage.
And it's difficult terrain. So where do you want to go?
Oh, it's turning.
Yeah.
You can't get out.
I can get out.
What's your full movement?
Is it 30? If it's 30, you can't get out.
You can't get
You
out.
can dash.
Oh,
You can dash.
You did that.
She's 30.
Yeah, so it's going to take you a dash to get out, which means
Long jump.
it's true. It's a fighter thing. Oh no, it's what is it? I have a feat that makes my long jump worth using.
I have 2
I'll
feet.
dash.
Some people do.
I'll dash.
All right, in what
Oh, is
direction?
he trying to get away?
You turn into a tornado and
And then back.
and backed away.
Dash how much? Like,
60.
oh, then I want to go like.
Okay, you need your
So-
full. So with your, if you dash,
So, to let you move,
you get here.
every. Got it. Got it. Yeah, you can.
So
Every
square is 10.
Yeah.
No, every square is
but
10
it's
feet.
difficult terrain inside the circle.
Every square is 10 feet inside the circle.
That doesn't
But I
really
want to
work.
get out of it. So.
Yeah, you can go diagonal, so maybe get diagonally out that way. Quickly, and then you can go
You can move.
5, 6.
Hey, Kevin.
Right?
I never hit start streaming.
No, I did. It's blue. It's blue.
At least you didn't hit damage.
Check Twitch.
That's like my action.
Yeah, so you can't do anything else unless you have a bonus action or action surge.
You're not. Oh, I'm not following you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know I'm streaming.
Yeah, that's like most of the
I'm not following you. That's the...
Yeah, follow me.
I am now.
Did a pop up show up?
You're on, dog.
Please
Gift yourself. Where's my Amazon Prime?
stop. Please stop the bonus. Please trash so much. I went back to them. I was so pissed. I was like most excited.
Then you
I
get
don't like
Is that your turn?
But
I
it's
love
not as good as
bonus
it used to be. It doesn't. It doesn't
You have a bonus action
So I just
still.
went back to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Um,
my bonus action is like.
What's that? Yeah, I need to redeem that as well.
I have.
Everyone, I redeemed a hydrate, so everyone drink.
That is hydrate.
No, hydrate implies hydration.
Yeah.
not bread water.
That actively dehydrates you.
But yeah, that's all you can do.
You're aware alcohol.
No, that's
alcohol.
liquid.
Not only does alcohol dehydrate you, it makes you piss, and then dehydrates you more.
No,
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, Brimby.
Oh.
It's time to brumble.
It's time
Does anyone want the
Brumble in the jungle.
Does anyone want the ice cream cone that I had at my house the other day?
Where'd anyone put it?
I found a ice cream cone that my mom scolded me for keeping it because someone had thrown it away.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
Can I have the jugger?
No, not Juggernaut. No, this is a birthday gift. But the ice cream.
Just know it's the
Lame.
size of Taylor.
It's
Yeah.
one head.
Does it work?
It's
No,
one head
no.
lower than it works. It works plugged in. It's like the kind of shit where like depending on the angle of the cable, that kind of shit. So it works. It's just depending on. Honestly, if you probably just swap the lantern or the lamp,
Is it the bulb or the cable?
it might be the bulb, it might be the cable. I generally have no idea. All I know is that it is.
Is it dirty?
Yeah.
You licked it clean?
Alright. Here's. You licked it so much.
It's kinda hype.
It used to be chocolate.
Now it's vanilla.
Here's
Big.
here's the plan.
Here's the plan.
Oh,
Do it.
it is a
Repelling blast.
one. He goes back 10 feet. 10 feet away to the cauldron. I'm praying that I can hit it into the cauldron.
I did see that.
Yes, I'm praying I can cook this thing alive before it kills me. I want it to be soup.
How does the pushing thing work?
Let me tell you. It says. Oh, actually, if I press it, it tells me more information. So, in your study of law, you have other blah blah blah. Second level, you gain Eldritch, 2 Eldritch things. Additionally, Profound Blast, right. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
It's big.
That's all it says.
I want it.
I know. Like, I saw it and I was
What
like,
is
dude.
it?
Big.
I want
It's a ice cream cone that I found from
That's like I told
bulk
him.
trash
I said,
day
I
in
can put it in
my
my storage truck
neighborhood.
for it. But if you want it,
It's cool.
It's cool.
It is cool.
Big.
Neither was that from for it.
Meant to be outside
Now I'm
because it
thinking
has
about
like the base
In
to be
Baldur's,
outside.
you could push the giant spider. So, it makes sense.
So
Yeah.
I guess
Also, this doesn't say anything about size.
yeah. So
Usually it would say medium or smaller.
yeah. No, it's the height of Taylor.
This big.
It's the height of Taylor. It's bigger than Taylor.
It's higher. It's taller than Taylor. It is my neck height. This is how tall it is.
Big. When he gets home, probably. Oh, when? I don't know. Maybe. He might. I don't know.
24 to hit.
Hits.
The lights are blue.
Pog.
Wait, what?
That and then
It takes 5
Yes,
force
probably.
damage and is pushed 10 feet back.
How big is the cauldron?
I'll specify here, I guess.
If it's the size of a cup, he can't fall into it. If it's big, he can fall into it.
It's 4 feet wide.
Okay.
Its ass can be in there.
I think it's more like his foot. He like steps in it. And he's got like a cauldron on his foot.
Well, it is bigger than me.
This is huge.
It's about the same size as me.
So this tree,
Wait, it's huge?
Yeah.
the tree is huge.
Oh, I thought it was large.
No. So this mini does not properly represent the
Yeah.
size.
Okay.
It's the size of the bigger than the false hydra. False hydra is large. It's the size of false
Yeah.
hydra. It's smaller than the purple worm.
Okay. That puts a wrench in my plan a little bit.
He steps in it though.
Okay.
So
To read the right, so it's big. Can hold up to 30 gallons of liquid. Enclosed in its such are images of such and such. The cauldron comes with a lid.
is the lid on it?
It hasn't been for a while. If water is poured into the cauldron and stirred for 1 minute, it transforms into a hearty hot stew, which can provide one nourishing meal for up to 4 people per gallon. The stew remains hot while in the cauldron, then cools naturally after it's removed. The outside of the cauldron remains safe to touch despite the heat of the stew. The cauldron can create stew 3 times. It then ceases to function until the next dawn when it regains all its uses.
So I'd say it steps in it, and it'll probably take a little damage from the heat. I think so. How much damage? How much soup damage do you think this tree's gonna take?
I will let you decide that.
Damage.
It'd be funny to solve the foot.
It is the soup of the gods.
Yes.
3 damage, 3 soup damage.
That's big. That's pretty big.
That's quite generous.
Yeah.
I rolled a d6.
It's 6. I would have rolled before.
Yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of health. It has the tree has more health than the mummy lord.
Not surprised with that.
Wait, the tree has what now?
Yeah.
All right. Is that your go?
No. God. What happened to monkey? If I beat this thing, you guys can't beat the monkey.
Yeah, he's gonna solo the tree while you guys are doing pretty good against the mummy lord. How are we feeling about the
No,
mummy lord?
it's funny.
I haven't lost any health.
Dylan,
Only 10.
have you lost
I
any
haven't
health?
either, but the problem is like we're just missing so much. We could have done this thing.
He's missing a lot too.
Don't forget, if he takes damage, I take damage.
I'm gonna use that Eldritch Blast
And that lasts
as
forever.
a quicken spell.
Huh?
And that lasts forever.
Lasts for the next 15 minutes.
No. It says 15 years. Read the. No, read it. Read the spell.
I casted that Eldritch Blast as a quicken spell, and
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Fireball at level 4.
And then that does. It's a dex save.
It's a dex save of 16.
Oh, how kind of you to. Fuck.
Yeah.
16 minus 1.
Yes! 1 hour. Go fuck
No,
yourself.
1 year.
Where? Fuck you.
Yeah,
Where
man.
does the fuck the? Where does it say 1 year?
Thank God.
So next to duration, 1 year.
1 hour. Go fuck yourself.
I made him look at it like
I
5
know. I'm
times.
laughing right now.
I know. I'm saying go fuck
I
yourself.
love that you did it from the no streaming. Like, you have it started streaming. He's like, yeah, but I need to do this on repeat.
I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
I'm fucking with you.
I know.
Okay, can I have D6s, please?
Yeah, you got
My big one's right over there.
How many more you need?
Right,
So
so
we went under here.
4. I need 5 more. I need
I
4
can give
more.
you one with an eyeball and. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
2,
one shit.
4, 6. Need one more. One more.
I got you.
That is going to be with a lot.
Let's go.
You got 3 of them.
Go hard, bro.
That's a lot of damage.
Roll, here, I'll count them.
Okay.
So
Okay.
5, 4, that's 8.
Yeah.
12, 16, 26 with this. That's 3, 2, that's 5. 31, that's a 6.
Yep.
37.
37 fire damage.
37.
Oh, fire damage. Big.
Before you do that, let me just recount.
Maybe it's double.
31, 37, yep, 37. Just making sure. I know I'm drunk, but like, I want to make sure my math is correct.
All right.
Sober Lucas is fucking retarded.
Big
I
damage.
love like knocked it into a corner. It's like
Wow.
boom.
That's a 5, yeah?
I'm 5 it.
2, 3,
Are you guys
5,
struggling? Are you
14,
struggling?
6 minutes 20. Oh, I gotta say it right now.
Big damage.
Dude, you go differently, I go differently. I just wanna make sure. That's all it's like.
You- As long as the end result is the same, who cares about how you count? Give me my dice back. Lucas. Lucas.
I know, I
Lucas.
realized I said okay,
Lucas.
Well,
I realized
and
what
then
to say.
and then there's my method, which is.
Alright, Lucas. Lucas
I
drops.
was doing that method, so.
Lucas drops to 0 hit.
And there's the Masuda method. There's the Masuda method. And
No, I realized the last four right here. I was like, oh, never mind.
Give me my big dice.
Hey, here.
Alright. Big damage. Noticeably big damage from the fireball.
I love it.
It's like slightly on fire, and he's like, "Ah."
Yeah, I know it's like objects from the fire, but I don't know about trees.
No, it just hurts him a lot. Is that your go?
That is my turn.
Layer action. Same action as before. Seymour T's turn.
Level was there.
The layer did the same layer action that hasn't come into play.
Alright. Question. If I move to here, is that rough terrain or is it where it's at? Like if I go here, is that 10?
10, 5.
Because like so I was saying, what if I go here? That's not 10.
Yeah, it's just like partially. It's just
So that's 10,
15.
20, 25. Is that in it or out of it?
That's in it. 35, 40. You can get here.
What's this one?
What's your full movement?
But I would say so if I go 10,
15, 20, 25, 35, 40.
yeah.
What? I'm drunk.
Never mind. I just saw
But I'm having a blast.
No. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. Accurate.
I thought I spelled drunk right.
Yeah, drunk.
Drunk.
We're gonna have more longer D&D sessions. We're gonna have more longer D&D sessions.
Captain.
After tomorrow, 10
If
a.m. to
I
6 p.m.
do
you need my
10, move 5, and then do
Oh, no, yeah. Well, I'm not saying normal D&D sessions need to be right now. I think it'd be great.
Oh, no, I'm not. I was
We should just do
saying,
more.
because I'm saying if we go back to Brian,
Yeah. I mean, for me, it doesn't affect me really what day we do it, but Friday's better because
Is Friday better than Thursday?
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying if you
Huh?
have to do it.
well, I know for other people it's tricky.
I'll ask you tomorrow when you're not
It's like,
drunk.
well, that's why I'm good.
What day of the week is best for D&D?
On the week, Thursdays. Thursdays work best for everyone.
I know.
Sunday would be the weekend. That would be the second best.
Still in the camp.
I would say Saturdays, but they
Well, it's
can't
completely
work
a
on
band of the days
Saturdays.
available.
Yeah, but yeah, just
Summer's
I would love to think about it.
second.
I would
Trust
say
me, it's
Thursday.
in my head for
Thursday for
Yeah,
sure.
it would be a lot more convenient.
Sunday as a close second.
But, what?
Kevin was like asking what's the best day for me. And I'm like Thursday for sure. Sunday a close meeting.
What about Friday?
Sometimes you guys work Saturday overtime, so you can't do Friday.
Yes, but that's very few and far between. That's like
Can I use them off that?
once
Is there another
every
one?
3-4
Yeah,
months.
Dylan, can you grab the other
Then
monster
something
manual?
complicates Friday
Yeah, we have a second monster manual.
But either way,
Either way,
it's better than Thursdays. If you need more
What
facts,
The other monster manual.
and
but
Oh, so we can stay there.
Dylan's saying that from a
Because it's been in my head for a long time.
because look,
But
the
it was
reason
just,
why
It's just a matter of, okay, but
no, the thing I was saying combating is your argument of our overtime. It's like for Thursdays, it's always the Friday we have to work. Where Fridays, it's rarely the Saturday we have to work. The only thing that I'm saying Friday's a bit tricky with is because Maggie, Maddie, and then like I think like Taylor and sometimes you, right?
I want to say something.
Yeah, but it'll be the next morning either way.
I would like to say something that I doubt that there's a 99% chance of the actual log, 1% chance of the Maybe Maddie haven't been in the DD session for the last 2 days.
Yeah, and we're not allowed to play the Twins campaign because Maggie's not.
That's
That's what I was making a comment. Like, I can't really put them in this, but I have to.
Seeing as how
That's why they're volunteering.
involve themselves in the velocity.
They're sticking with work.
That's fine. But if we ever finish yours, if they miss my campaign, I'm not having to do that. That's them missing it. They can catch whatever happened on the recap.
Yeah, Maggie's
It sucks
Maggie's
for
had
them
about
that they
4
missed it because I would
sessions
love if
that
they
I've been
could
talking
not
about the
miss
Mummy
it.
Lord.
But Miggy just Miggy works this entire weekend. I fully understand that.
He didn't work today.
my point of it.
I
Right?
don't care. I know he works the whole weekend.
I mean, not on Thursday, not yesterday.
No, you don't get work.
You know what? He's not working. He said he works for.
And today he was working.
And
We're
today he was
about
working.
it.
He literally said this whole weekend he works.
Yeah.
He just works closing, and his closing is 10 p.m.
Yeah, because when I was messaging
When
you,
we're
saying,
all
maybe you want
here.
to join. Huh?
There.
My point of it is that swapping days is a bit tricky with them involved.
No, they're blind.
No,
She
that's
can
not South
barely
America.
read. She's sitting there.
It's not South America.
Yeah, my point of it is that them not joining is fine because they like if we do it on the Thursday and stuff and they miss out because they know what to expect. If we swap the days specifically to a day that
Is that
we know doesn't work for them and they have like kind of parts of it, then it's kind of like we're being
No, you're not wrong.
unreasonable people.
So, I will say this.
Thursdays, for the most part, means
Oh yeah,
hey,
if it's Thursdays, then
if it's Thursdays and you guys can't make it, damn, that sucks. We're gonna play D&D. Sorry for excluding you. It's
But I will say this though, like this is
Have
why I
known
said
for the last 4 years, D&D is Thursdays. For the
we
last 4
managed to
years.
make it work again, just like we did when we did the first time with Fridays.
Yeah.
I would love to go back. I've been wanting this in my for the longest, but I didn't say that because that was wrong. But
Yeah.
hear me out though.
Fridays is much better.
Hey, if everyone wants to quit their jobs at the same time, we can have every single day of the week free for D&D.
Anyways, minus what you're saying. This is what I was saying earlier regarding his unintentionally interrupting me. Like,
I don't know what the fuck
now.
you're talking about.
We're up.
I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't worry.
But I'll call it. This is like I said earlier, so we're doing his campaign. We do need to revisit conversations right now. And realign
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like
factors.
hard conversations coming up. I think,
Yeah. Unfortunately.
of future of D&D stuff.
But
Should
and
we
have
set
said
an actual date where we have to force everyone to get on?
Fuck no, the longer I can stall this, the better.
Yeah,
So what
see, the
point
thing
is
is,
it?
I want there to be an actual day where we talk about this shit without it piling up to the point where we
Well,
can't let
well,
it pile up anymore.
well,
We have to talk about this for unless you're kind of talking that.
Oh, it's just shit goes. I know like what the best
Yeah.
Such a hyperpigmentation.
Tomorrow.
scenario for D&D
No, no,
is.
We have to
that
finish the
way
session. It's almost midnight.
Not have to worry about people getting
Hyperpigmentation
hurt.
right now.
So,
Can you beat it in 15 minutes?
yeah.
I'll search it up. I have it pre-searched
Pain
up.
in the fucking ass.
It is. It really is.
But you know, it's
Okay,
like,
I am going to wild shape
that's why I always
into the
suggest
giant
days.
wasp.
and which worked out perfectly.
One
So now I have 13 hit points on the class 12, which is really cool.
One of the kids I work with said I look like this.
Yeah.
Can I wild shape here?
Say again.
Can I wild shape here so I can fly?
It's still difficult to read.
Is what it's like?
Yeah, it's the AOE. It's like a 60-foot radius. It's a sphere.
That's still fine.
I mean, you can, but I don't know how much better that is.
Flight speed is 50.
And if they want to join, they can still join.
Oh, I mean, then you get more movement speed. So yeah, do it. So you get another 10. You get another
Which
10.
allows me to basically get right there. So, and I'm gonna also just go like diagonal behind him. So
It's just there's a
and
delay
then
when they attack.
I'm going to
Either way, they will
attempt a sting.
But yeah,
Got other friends as well.
Can I attack
I mean,
if I
they
wild
never
shape?
hesitate to do that anyways. That's
Can you attack if you wild shape?
Is
Wild shape a spell?
Because we rather
I
have
believe
person
it's
from us versus
You might be able to.
That was my.
because I already know when he goes in I guarantee he's not going to take it.
Wild shape as an
Moving
action.
to Orlando and all that shit, like the last thing is just me and my dude. But yet again, I'm not
So let's
so I don't know.
He's also used to
shoot out
taking
for
like a
going back to the form.
Yeah.
Not a problem to any of us because we're still playing.
Yeah, it's just and we have to remind each other. And this is also what I said a while back. Like, when I finally came to terms, like I can't, just do that. Oh, I wish you guys pulled out.
And then once we comment campaign over,
We'll have more freedom.
stop, right?
Yeah,
Because we keep going no matter what.
That's fair.
Are you listening to music? Because we can't hear it. I can't hear it.
No, but I'm listening.
Yeah, I know you're listening to it.
We lost it long ago. But yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what Connor's doing first.
It doesn't.
Mace.
I don't think I can attack on the same thing. You
And
can look
it's
it up. It's
crazy
not
like
very
how fast.
Yeah, like Google, can you attack after wild shape?
Speaking of moving that, I was thinking it'd be a great help for doing colour. But one day we host DD at our new house, as in there's not much benefits up there. That's perfect. But
I've got the
Table,
smoke detector
bring
here.
chairs.
but we pack a bunch of boxes. You come to our house first, we get, and then you guys help
I
us
got
move
smoke effects right here.
a bunch of our boxes so we can help go to there, and then we have the session at our new house, which hopefully is a day where our parents are
When
there.
exactly you guys moving in May?
Yeah.
So that's perfect. That'll be
What day specifically
my last
in May?
day.
I think May 7th or
Well, that's
something like
Like way after your birthday.
I'll be able to help out.
Yeah, it's like a month from now.
If you guys do
Happy birthday! Get the fuck out.
If you guys do Sunday.
Wait, are they kicking you out on your birthday?
By,
Your parents are kicking you out on your birthday?
No, that's the day we're
Moving.
into our new house.
So like, happy birthday! Get the fuck out!
That'd be awesome.
Which is our family's house, so it's still the same thing. It's just we're gonna be in
Nice.
to not spoil on stream, different location.
Okay. That is into my turn. Because it does take up an action unless I am a circle of the moon druid. So
That is important.
go. So that is my
I hate to say she's better off just waiting for another 4 years.
It's the Mummy Lord's turn in the tree. We'll do the tree first.
In the cauldron.
He's in the cauldron.
Yeah, it's getting his toesies wet.
Yeah, he takes his foot out. I'll let him. That'll take like 10 feet of movement or something.
Yeah, difficult for him.
Yeah. And then he's gonna go. Where are you?
Good. The cycle can continue.
Does an 18 hit you?
Let's see. I've got one
see.
mirror image.
Three.
We're good. He's got a second attack though. That's cocked. 17.
Hits.
How low are you?
I'm taking half this though. You are taking half. Lucas, get
10,
pucker your ass.
no,
There we go.
16 bludgeoning damage, halved. 8 and 8.
Oh, but yeah, I can help you guys because my last day at our other job was
Bludgeoning.
Where's the rest of the week so far?
I'm a joke for you. People are positive.
Mummy Lord's
As a
turn.
Christian, person, how do you feel about Easter on 420?
I will.
Hell
I will definitely meet
As
the
a fellow
Lord.
Christian.
I will
How does
definitely meet
damage
the
work
Lord
in the
Most
wild
High.
shape?
He and I
That's my
rose
hit points.
on the third day. He rose from.
Does it carry over?
Yeah.
Or does it?
I
You know
rose.
what?
No,
I think
once
it's
I
about
rose to
8:13,
meet him.
I am now back into
because
my normal.
Big.
Acts like I've never.
it's based on variant.
That's good.
Yeah. That's why Druid's
But the
one.
problem is I gotta be careful
Mm.
because she's not.
That is true.
Sick able.
Would that experience that?
That's what I thought it was going to be, though.
Yeah,
I was like,
There's blood.
I need to buy those for everybody. Wow,
Eight and eight. If it was slashing, it'd be half of
I
eight.
was part of my
Slashing specifically.
Yeah, that's why I was.
And on top of that, that's my last day of the job.
Oh yeah. So I took 8 damage. You said.
So then I thought about
yeah, that's it. Well done.
total one would be
What's
I was
There goes
very
my
nice
69.
to give them a month and a half notice. Well, it's spring break and Tsuga, the
I wouldn't
festival
give
is
them
again.
a month and a half notice.
To be honest with you, I should have been asked them to do 2 weeks, but like, it's more for my
For
coworkers.
me,
Instead
2
of my
weeks,
my
2
coworkers.
weeks is not being an asshole.
Yeah.
2 weeks is generous.
I mean, like this
Well,
is.
2 weeks is standard.
Well, we
2
gave.
weeks, well, not really,
A week is
standard.
generous.
Yeah, it's standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Especially for
what's gonna
part-time
happen
jobs,
is,
it's standard.
Yeah.
Connor. So at the end of your turn, it's gonna make a legendary action to attack you.
2 weeks is standard.
Yeah, 2 weeks is into
Dylan,
standard.
according to Pedro, he hired 3 other people after all of us left. All of them never gave 2 weeks notice. They just left. They were like, "Oh yeah, this is my last day. I'm not gonna be here for the next 2 weeks. Don't even quote me on the schedule. If it's on the schedule, I'm not gonna show up." And he just left.
Does the 18 hit you?
And
Well, sadly, that's also a
You're on the track.
Pedro had them scheduled.
That is
For
true.
2 weeks that they weren't gonna show up, and he just called them. And Pedro told me that they declined the call and said, "Told him no, don't expect you to be there." So Pedro had to
14 bludgeoning damage.
4 p.m. to 10 p.m.
I am now
With
back.
no one else. And I was like, "That's such."
That's the other thing. That's also very
None of
common.
us. None of us would have ever done it. Kevin Morgan. None of us would
No,
have
of
done
course
it.
not. Because like, the 2 weeks notice isn't just for the staff there; it's also for you. 'Cause
Oh,
you
it's
can-
also there's
you can
also
work those shifts and get
necrotic
that little
damage.
extra money before,
But
like,
does
Those
that-
people straight up didn't care, so
the necrotic damage is before you change or after you change.
If you schedule me on those
Yeah.
days, I will not come in.
and like
That sucks for you, but I've only known you for 3 weeks.
yeah, the 2 weeks thing is
I don't-
also it's like a courtesy thing, right? It's like, hey, I'm not gonna screw you over while I'm.
Those people should have said, "I don't care about you." I learned your name last week. 3 months of working with the guy. I learned your name last week. I'm not coming in tomorrow.
Oh, so
or
we're
the next 2 weeks.
so we're good employees
Go
compared to
fuck
this.
yourself, essentially. The mega store is hiring. Has been hiring and needs people to just be there from
All day.
5 to 10. All day is an understatement because he just needs people to be from 2 to 10.
Yes, I do take
Which
these.
isn't
The thing
not
is,
bad.
it's
You take
not.
the carryover damage.
So there's
So,
a head
No,
I think
strap
the
on
thing is-
everything. It's just
and then how much?
It's not a bad job,
66.
but
you can't say.
Not
no, no, no,
66,
no.
66.
Thing is,
Say I think walk
at
away.
this point in our age life,
That's not a job.
it's not enough.
I mean,
You need more money.
I guess.
What?
Currently, I'm on a
no,
teacher.
Liquor store.
I'm on a teacher
26
salary
is hard.
in liquor store.
Oh yeah,
So
you're
I take 13.
I'm generally considering
Oh,
the
thing
best
is-
pay to give me a morning shift.
So you're not
Every
paid.
day, like,
That's-
No, but like I don't take that.
10 to 1.
I
No
do.
problem. And then 1:30, I need to go to the
that's
So-
the thing about.
Just so you know, that was his legendary action at the end of your turn.
I mean,
Now it's his turn.
top
That's why I did that whole one and a
shot
half, like, you know,
without
because
really much
I don't
benefit.
care about my coworkers.
I do have.
Oh yeah, so you would have to roll like this is the thing that applied the curse to you.
I know it's like end of the day.
It's the same curse.
Big red bus, the big red bus that goes blood.
Oh yeah.
I have the next
I'm staying.
my whole summer.
No, you're
months,
no. Okay.
After that, I will be going back to.
I was wondering if it stacks. I don't think it stacks.
My question is, if I drop to zero, it's only if like my max out goes to zero that it just goes, right? Or is it if I drop to zero?
No. So you drop to 0. It's not damaging you. It is lowering your max out. You can't. So if you go unconscious, you can still make saving throws. You can't regain health. So you can stabilize
I'm
yourself
not like the
and not be dead.
Okay, how does that work? Say
And
How much does that pay?
on the nat 20.
So if you roll a nat 20,
more than two should go.
you.
Am I on one?
It's
I
That's
think
not
you're on.
surprising.
I think you're alive, but at 0.
But 18 an hour,
So if I ever drop to zero,
18 an hour, 8 hours to 15 hours.
Yeah, like you're not dying, but also you can't participate. So you can.
You were teaching 15
So because
now
you can't regain hit points. Regaining
What
hit points coming back as, or is that coming back at 1 and not like you know what I mean?
Because like I'm like, if I drop to zero, I could be set
I love you,
on
but
the
It's a goal.
zero and not being
It's a
able to
goal.
I love you.
Oh, you know
So I
what?
have
Okay.
money so I can pay
For the sake of
semester.
you being able to play, I'll let you come back at 1.
money. Yeah, are you gonna pursue
Because I forgot that
teaching?
it is up to them to
yeah.
fix you at that
Yeah.
point.
Unfortunately, the program
And
that
which,
I-
subject?
unfortunately, it's them.
Yeah.
unfortunately, the program that I
Yeah.
did is only
Alright,
elementary.
so it's just
So it's his
They
turn now.
don't deal with middle school or high school. It doesn't give me the experience they want, but it does let me have great references for
Yeah, it opens the door.
education.
Did you know?
No.
If I was
I'm
using
okay with
Google,
that.
you know, just
I
like missiles,
have
they've added deflective attacks.
1000%.
So if they do melee,
8
I
different
can
references.
use the same thing.
You were
deflect.
teaching position for
Melee.
teaching people the needle injection.
So and then that means you can redirect damage to something
That's
that's
valid.
within 5
I'm
feet.
also didn't
Although my one of my
And why?
Yeah, it's cool.
for like the 3 years of
But I'm not.
I'm a certified medical assistant / phlebotomist. You have to take a test and be a certified medical assistant / phlebotomist. Yet they also don't check to see if you actually are certified
But
for either or.
if you did take the test, you would pass it.
If you take the test, you have a higher chance of being
Lucas.
hired. Rather than
The mummy
people who fresh out of high school
You have
say they're
gut
medical.
punch.
I know she had her moments,
On your
but I
last
don't
turn?
put, like, too much to it.
It scans the room and it looks at you.
Yeah, and it's so funny because
And he
like
casts
even though I was
Mean
like,
harm
I
on
was
you.
a happy duckling because like I was talking more now.
Harm.
Like, me and how she felt about even though
Can you make a con save?
Like what?
Yeah, I'll save.
Like Shelly when she was
Huh?
working on
I'll
it,
save.
like she
Will you?
asked me questions like, oh yeah,
I
how
don't know,
She's like,
I'm
like,
drunk and
Oh,
cocky.
for that one.
I'm drunk and cocky. It's gonna work. Well, there's a 50-50 chance it's gonna work, and it does. Fuck.
Oh, yeah,
What
she
is that?
With that. She knows that shit.
I didn't see it. I literally didn't see it. I literally just got there.
Yeah, but
I did see.
What was it?
I did acknowledge.
14 plus
Yeah.
con,
Because
right?
like I said,
Yeah.
to me, she's been like,
Plus 3, 17.
and I try my best to catch up as much as possible.
I literally picked up, didn't see it. I was about.
Harm is a great spell. That was his only use of it. You'll never know what it
Had it
does.
rolled again, it would have been 19.
It didn't matter, you saved.
Yeah.
I just thought it was fucked up that you picked it up. You pulled a Meggy.
Unlike
Time are
Miggy,
you ending? Are we good to continue or what?
I'm good to continue.
unlike Miggy, I didn't read it and then roll again. I picked it up without reading it, and would have rolled again.
Actually, can I tell you what Harm would have done? I really want you to
Yeah,
know.
go for it. I'm gonna forget it. There.
Just know it is midnight.
I'm good to keep going if you guys are.
No, yeah,
You
yeah.
unleash.
I'm just saying, maybe the volume could go a bit
The
lower
target makes a
for-
con save. On a failed save, it takes 14d6 necrotic damage. 14 d6 necrotic damage on a failed save. Or half as much on a successful one.
Oh!
It's not over. Let's go. I'm glad I read it. I was like, damn, you saved.
I hate it.
Why? I did nothing.
You reminded him.
No, he wanted to tell us himself.
Pussy.
I didn't say shit.
I spit at you. I could have been my mom. Spitted at you.
It's like I wipe my nose at you.
You whip your nose, I bite my thumb at me. How much is that?
14 D6s. 14 D6s.
Oh my god. Can I see? Do you mind?
Let's take a look.
Can I
Oh.
see and then
Oh, God.
Oh,
Kevin,
this is
can I,
not a low roll.
You're gonna feel the
Kevin, you want me to help you with math?
10,
Zena, shut up. Zena, over here.
He rolled
14,
one dice
18.
below 3.
One dice. Is it all D4?
And only one dice and 2 dice below 14 d6s. You say?
Half of what he rolled, I take.
So just like, even if
I'm
you
gonna
roll
live
sixes,
it.
you take all these.
It's gonna hurt.
46. No,
Half of 26. Or 26.
40,
Half of
52.
52.
Half.
Half.
Is
So
27.
27.
That's
Necrotic damage.
total.
And you take that.
Wait. 52, no, 26, right?
You said what?
Is it-
51?
57.
Oh, yeah. What did I say?
52.
It's 26.
52, 26.
You take 26 necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
26.
No, technically it's 27.
How would it be 27?
54,
Even
52. But it's having to an odd number.
No, even it's not.
No, it's an even number.
cannot
Even
50.
cannot be
50.
double.
It's
An even
literally,
cannot
look
be
at it.
odd.
Do the math.
Come here. It's literally half.
It's evens go to
I
odd.
heard 51.
I know.
No,
that
you
was
didn't
wondering.
because you repeated it.
Yes.
You were just being dumb. We're helping you.
Oh.
I misheard you as I repeated you perfectly.
I think 26.
Yes.
I'm glad I did the math this
Half
time.
of 26? Half of 26?
It's not what you think.
Had you failed,
Had I failed, I would have been
your
dead.
hit point maximum would be reduced for 1 hour by an amount equal to the damage you took.
Oh my god.
You said I would have taken 52 damage?
So imagine lowering your hit point maximum by 52.
Yeah, you said I would have taken 52 damage?
You would have, and then
If that
Sub-
hits, if that hits
Had I
Dylan,
taken
that's
52
instant
damage?
dead. Like
Kevin.
52, you said?
Had I taken
I would
52
have
damage,
2 max health.
I'd be on my 3
No, you need 10
death saves. Had I taken
no,
52,
you
I would have been on my
you
death
would've
save.
done.
No, if you succeed. You
No,
would-
no.
If you fail.
If you
would've
fail,
taken-
I heard you, but you're not understanding. Remember, he did all the hits because of your ass.
Yeah.
He would have been down.
no. His
But-
maximum is
no,
reduced.
the thing-
So if his maximum
no,
is
what I'm saying is, if his maximum was equal to the same amount of his damage, there's no death saves. Your max goes down to 0. And that's instant death.
Kevin,
about me,
You
right?
didn't hear me.
Okay, no,
Is that if I took
Had I
the
taken
full
the full
damage
52,
there,
I'd be on my
and
death
that
save.
would have been, I would have
there's a reason I
Two
attacked you and
max
not Connor with that.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
And one
I didn't
more
wanna
thing.
just
You
kill
heard
you.
what I just said right now.
Yeah.
Had I taken the full 52, I would have been out. I would be on my death save right now.
I
Had taken
chose
the 52.
not to hit Connor with that because that would have just been
full health.
unfair, and that would have just killed you. So I wanted to hit Lucas.
Yeah, that's
Well,
succeeded.
yeah.
I would. Well, yeah. The thing is,
It's essentially finger of death.
if Connor goes down, it's quite rough because we can't kill him. We could stabilize him.
Yeah,
Kevin said if I'm allowed to put to 1 health.
If he rolls an at 22, come back.
Yeah, because otherwise. I'm
Otherwise,
down,
he's
and I can never play.
yeah. Otherwise, he's
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty. Like
Yeah.
he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's current.
that's
I
the
wouldn't
Mummy
have done
Lords.
that.
Yeah, no.
I would have been like, oh, yeah, you could be stabilized.
Yeah,
I
I would
can't
just make
gain HP,
no,
but
but then like it could be multiple sessions before you get
yeah, or your character dies.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mummy
You
Lord
get
is
disabled.
Yeah, Mummy Lord's turn. It's Neris's turn.
Yeah, I would
I'll
just say
I
kill
call
the
it that
character.
this is for him.
Yeah.
I am
You
I
are
remember the turn order.
you're 35 feet away.
Perfect. Alright. Studying bonus action. I am going to use my sneak attack. And so I'm right now.
What is it?
19.
19.
And wait. Okay, so 19.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna use this
Four
to push
more.
it away.
4 more d6s, please.
What happened last session didn't happen this session. Doesn't exist. More d6.
Yeah. Oh, it's like a match shot for him, luckily. I mean,
D6.
it's a bigger one.
The big one's easier to catch.
You want a d6 without a skull or with a skull?
I don't care.
Here you go, Chanel. I got 2 more big ones.
Alright. Thank you.
Here's another one.
Two more right there.
Thank you.
Two more right there.
Okay, so 2. Well, I got enough right there.
You want mine with the skull? Right there.
Give him
Confirm.
one. Well, that'll be nice.
Why'd you touch it?
I
I'll
breathed on it.
never use that dice again.
Yeah, it's dead to you.
It's dead to me.
Alright.
Hold it right now. Do you not get a 6? 5 or 6, it's dead.
Sorry.
Okay. 8 6s. 6, that's 12.
My dice gave you 6s. Look at that.
Imagine.
Bet you wanted another one of mine.
20.
Shut up.
20.
20, 27, and 29 points damage.
Yeah. I'll do that now.
There we go. I needed to hear that.
You want to do the other one? No.
Oh.
I'm very curious as to how I'm gonna exit.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. For you.
Me too.
You're on your own adventure now, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
first I
I'm
need you to
also
survive.
I'm also very worried about
No, I know.
my
Straight.
counter. I mean, I can leave it, right?
What do you call it?
I mean, I can still cast an influence and just fucking get.
I hate to say it, you might have to.
I'm gonna have to.
Well, you can take. Is it one creature or one? You can take.
Technically, but
It has to be a creature of his size or smaller.
my size is small, which is really funny because I can't take any of you guys.
29 points
Yeah.
damage.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's why I love it.
Bang, bang, bang. The bullets go through the sand. And then the sand.
Oh, now he's stronger. I don't like that. It was working earlier, not now. Was it working earlier?
No.
Why didn't you say nothing? Okay.
I did. Oh, did I not say it? I said it for.
What?
I made a comment earlier saying like at least our minds are working. You never told me that.
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? What?
So
So
the first
the.
time he actually described the thing going, piercing, it's not.
The locust.
But
So-
remember, the other times he didn't say nothing. So
Yeah, I know she said that.
because
So-
he mentioned they're his stuff.
Oh, okay. My mistake. My mistake. My mistake.
You're fine.
Is it magical?
Huh?
The weapon magical?
Not the gun. Not my big boy dice. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Oh,
That's my mistake.
Your character might not have known anyway.
No, I mean like
You're
it's going
no.
through all
Oh,
this-
okay. I know. You're closer to it now that you can see it. That it's going through him. I don't know. It's just flavor for a reason why I forgot.
Fair enough.
Anything else? All right. Before Lucas's turn, at the very center of the room, a black hole appears,
Radio?
and out of it, Lucas and Dylan pop out.
What? Sweet.
Do you remember
Remember last session
Yes.
when you?
Did
we
the
were
like-
in the TVA and they're like, "What do you remember?" And we said, "Not much."
Yes.
What happened?
So
This
me and you pop out there, but I'm also where I am, and
Yeah.
you're where you are.
This is the past.
I wish I saw it.
So you appear right here, both of you, and I need you guys to make a Constitution saving throw because you're in the radius of the of the bugs.
Okay.
Con?
Yeah, con.
Oh wait, we popped out with each other at this in the same 10-foot
You're-
radius.
Both here.
Yeah.
Yes.
He has a +1 to his saves, plus a regular +1 to whatever the fuck he has.
No, so you guys are right here. What's the radius of your thing?
No. It's 10 feet, but because if I'm spawning there and he's spawning next to me, the aura is still active.
Yeah.
So he's got a +1 to whatever the fuck he rolls.
Yeah, he's got a +1 to the concept.
Yeah, I was 18.
18?
+1.
Wait, hang on, wait. 18 plus 17 plus 1, 23.
Okay, that sounds like a save. What about you?
18. 14 plus 3 plus 1.
Nice. You'll take half as much on a successful save.
I feel like Savage Shooter.
And then you'll take.
Well,
Yeah! So he'll take half damage and take the other half.
considering that was in the past,
This is now going to affect your.
I
current
imagine
self.
the TVA healed us.
Yes, the TVA healed you, and that is why. But for the sake of it, this is how much damage you took in the past.
Yeah.
28 piercing damage, halved to 14 each. You take 28 because it's half of him,
No, wouldn't it be 14 each?
plus another
Yeah,
14.
half.
You retard.
Mine's half. And
Do you
half
have-
again because I take half the damage.
Lucas, you're taking 14
I
plus.
take
7.
Oh,
Half
one.
of his.
Half his,
I
yeah.
take half the half.
That's the thing, like,
Half the half.
it's
Wait,
his half
I haven't
plus
done that earlier.
whatever my shit was.
What?
To the what damage did you do to me earlier?
The tree?
Yeah.
You take half?
How much damage do I take? Dina, shut the fuck
You
up.
don't have to do it now. This is
Yes.
the TVA healed us.
The TVA healed us to full. So we're fine.
Yeah.
My current self doesn't take any damage.
So we
This is your past
this is where we were like fighting to get into the elevator or not. We spawned here and we're like, fucking hell, this Lewis is here.
So is there two versions of ourselves?
No, there's
In
two
the
versions of
battlefield?
you.
That was the past.
There's two versions of you here. One version of Dylan is here. The other one's in the astral plane. You take the damage, and then because you took damage, it knocks you
So
back to the TVA.
So during us
We're doing it with incredibly tiny whiny shit
so
right now.
during us being here, you can be like,
This
"It's
isn't
me."
even that.
I'm gonna be like, where am I?
He's like, I don't know where I am.
I wish I could see. That's what he says.
It's like, fuck, I must have gone somewhere.
So I
That's
see
annoying.
Thomas the Third in like a few feet in front of me, taking damage that I hadn't taken damage myself already.
Yeah, you're seeing yourself take damage that you took, that you don't remember how you took that damage, whilst at the same time seeing your future self taking damage that you're like, am I gonna take that damage?
And the funny part
Pause.
is,
Hold on. No. Hold on. You
Add another
need to go
layer.
back 10 steps, please.
to add another layer, we don't remember this. We don't, in the current moment, know if that is our past or our future.
Yes. So you
So you could
So
say like,
Lucas,
"I'm coming
okay,
back
okay.
here."
So
No,
Lucas,
wait,
so time out.
Can I clock out right now?
This is now Lucas.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not shit. The mic. No.
Just put it up. Just cross it out with
Yeah. No.
We're
No.
next, we're next.
So
No,
this
where's
is
the
now
marker? Where's the
Lucas.
marker? Where's the marker?
This is an hour ago, Lucas. This is an hour ago, Brimby. They're taking damage.
look so good now.
No.
God, dog. We look skinny as fuck.
So you're seeing yourself from an hour ago that you don't remember this.
Yeah. So for all you know, you're looking at us an hour ago that in our future.
You don't know when this is. Hour ago, you knows that you are. Hour ago.
Actually, question. I recognize that that's me, right?
Yeah,
This
it's-
character
it's-
recognizes this.
it's
me.
Absolutely, you less bloody from the
So
battle.
would I recognize exactly when that is of me, but also have a fucking migraine of when that is of me?
So because you're with him,
If you saw, if I took a picture of you and showed you a picture of you an hour into the future, you wouldn't be able to tell that from like 2 hours in the past, right?
Yeah.
Because it looks the fucking same. That's the same as going on here. You have no memory of this.
this is
You're
you
like,
at the beginning of the stream. This is you now.
Yeah. For all you know, that's future you.
For all
And
you
you've
know, this
come
is.
back here.
For all you know, you're looking at yourself. This is you. This is now you. You don't know. This is Brimby.
Yeah.
He came back.
I know that's Brimby.
He's
and
been
I
missing.
know that's me.
He's been missing.
Okay. But
You do
my
have-
character knows that person in front of me is me, and that other
I
person
will
is Brimby.
say, you do remember doing the timeless with me, like going through time. So you know there was a gap there where it was me and you.
You have a blackout.
So you can assume that was the past, and that's where we went, but it could be the future. You didn't have before.
And because you in the past don't know this is happening yet, you don't know when this is. This could be years from now.
And past you, all they see is look.
Kevin, can you call 911? I'm having a fucking stroke.
When you take damage, do you get knocked out of timeless?
Only
Okay,
if I lose
question.
concentration.
Oh, you have to roll concentration.
Pause.
For
Past him,
past Brimby has to roll concentration.
past
So
him
that means,
has to
in
roll.
theory, we would skip the TVA. Meaning
Wait,
I
I-
passed concentration.
Kevin,
But that's it.
Stop. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Pause. He takes damage there.
Yes, that takes damage.
But this doesn't take damage.
No, on the way
No.
back, you got healed.
This does take damage,
Yeah, we can.
but they healed at the TVA.
So I
Yeah,
don't take
the-
damage, or I do take damage.
13 plus
Is that a
1.
success?
The power itself doesn't take damage.
What's the
I
roll
mean,
to?
it depends
Okay.
on the damage you took.
Okay.
But then again,
Oh,
you're
you took,
healed at the TVA.
14.
Then you got.
That's where you lost me.
No, okay.
That's where I'm
Let
lost.
me show you the timeline. Past
I think
you and.
concentration is
You gotta show me in Marvel
either
Rivals.
10
Okay.
Or the damage you take.
This.
I thought it was half the damage.
Half the
Half
damage.
two.
So it's 10. Because half the
The
damage
branch.
is less than
You
10.
split for me.
Okay.
So meaning I do pass.
So
Alright, so you
Past
stay
you-
there with
you-
past Lucas.
this will be the first branch. You. Yeah, dude.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh man. Hold on, let me get a
alright,
paper.
So wait, so yeah, so you know what? Here, wait, I have an extra. Oh, you got paper?
Yeah, I got a paper.
Okay.
So yes.
Alright, so
Lucas in the current
This is-
position
this is-
having a
Alright,
stroke
this
right
This is some
now.
tenant
this
situation.
is when
Yeah, that's what I'm like
Yeah,
feeling like. I'm like, this is tennis.
Wait, Connor, draw the timeline from past to present
okay,
first.
yeah, so
So this is how time
this
works.
is present.
Wait, I wanna look.
This-
I haven't seen Loki season 2.
No.
Am I getting spoilers?
No.
Yes.
I love that
So
show.
at some point in the timeline, you guys do
Yeah,
timeless.
no, so let's say around here you do timeless.
This
Timeless sends you here. Okay?
Sure.
so this you is now over here
Yeah.
with
What's
But
what's
then-
that at the end?
This is now.
Okay.
Right? This is now. This is when you did timeless.
this is yesterday.
This is yesterday, ignore it. Then, at some point, probably,
You're gonna
at,
go.
like, at some point, like, we keep going, we'll keep playing, and at some point, assumably, they get sent back to here. And
Oh.
And then
continue
Continue to here.
to here, where you then see you appear.
This is your timeline.
I'm a little confused too.
Pause.
Hold it up for the camera. Can this be the thumbnail instead?
A guitar.
You don't see how.
do you understand?
Okay. I'm gonna explain it again.
Explain it again.
Okay, you ready? Pay attention.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get it.
Okay. We start the dungeon,
Yeah,
right?
this is before the beans.
Yeah. So
The beans.
then
You guys do
we go
timers.
through the dungeon, and you have done try to get
Yeah.
into the cauldron coffin thing,
Yeah.
and
And you guys teleport.
and you do timers. So now
You've
ignore,
jumped.
Ignore this line.
You've
you-
jumped to
You
the
go
future.
to the future. This is the future, right?
This is us now in the future.
This is now.
This is the future.
This.
Is what Connor's talking
This
about.
is here.
Yeah. Okay. So now you've gone from you've skipped something and you've landed in
just
the
went to
future.
the future, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
We're gonna keep playing.
The game
Time
keeps
will-
going. Time keeps going.
Time keeps
At
going.
some point in a couple of rounds, probably.
You have to get sent back.
Otherwise, you cannot get here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this wouldn't be here. Otherwise, if you don't do this, you can't do
It
this.
creates paradox. Got it.
Yes.
So
So I love paradox.
I have to do that, otherwise it fucks everything up.
but
Unless.
at,
Don't say unless around here, okay?
Otherwise, we're getting clockwork time, please.
Yeah.
Getting
But
involved.
this
some
is
point,
prime
at some point
time
here,
for them to show.
you land at the TVA and your memory gets wiped.
Yes.
You don't remember this trip.
I only remember going from here to here
Yeah, you land here.
You only
and
remember.
going here.
Yeah.
So
And
Where
then
here I meet my future self,
your past
these are
self-
yourselves
my
in the
past
past.
self,
But you
sent
don't-
to the future,
Yes.
but their future being my present.
And you only
Yes.
remember the straight line.
And I only remember the
You only
straight line.
remember this, and you remember a little bit of this. Because you went from the TVA
Okay,
back.
Do you get it?
I get it.
He
I
can
have
be
one
taught.
question.
Yeah.
Would you re-explain this to me when I'm sober?
No, we're not
tomorrow?
going to explain it. We will play the video to you.
Please
Wait.
re-explain
Yeah,
it
yeah,
to me when I'm sober tomorrow.
Okay.
For the
Yeah.
love of God.
explain to the camera.
No,
Okay.
no, you know what? No, I got it. You don't need
No,
to
no,
go
no,
through
no,
it.
no.
No, it's
Alright,
fine.
enter the dungeon.
My head hurts already. Yeah, take the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
So we
Yeah.
enter the dungeon here.
Enter the dungeon.
Timeline.
Go through the dungeon. Timeless.
Timeless takes them to the future here,
Where we are now.
where we are now,
Live through the future.
which hasn't happened yet. This should happen. This return to the past.
Return to the past. In the middle, get sent to the TVA.
For
Forget what happens.
all of this.
All that.
Land back here.
Land back into the
Time
present
progresses as usual, where we meet them that did this here now in the present.
timeline. Pretty easy.
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Speaking of easy,
What didn't you understand?
speaking of easy, you guys got this. This is cake for you. It is now. Fuck, whose turn is it?
It was just my turn, right?
They just appeared.
So it's
How are these guys gonna go?
Taylor's turn, I believe.
Should we just make it that you have two actions? Like on Brimby's turn, both Brimby's go.
Yeah, that's that.
On Thomas's turn, both Thomas's go. I think it's Thomas. I think it's his turn.
So, right.
No, you
Yeah.
just went.
I just went.
So now it's
So now it's
now
whoever
it's-
in your initiative is.
right. No.
It's their turn.
So now it's past Thomas' turn. Or do we want both of these to go at the same turn? Initially.
Before. Okay, so did this guy do anything?
Kevin, what music you're playing?
Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like a lot like Spear Pillar.
No, it's
I'm
not
gonna
Spirit
lose
Pillar.
my mind to Spear Pillar.
Did present Lucas go?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Did you take the damage from this?
Yes.
Okay. Did past Lucas take the damage from this?
IRL Lucas took the psychic damage that whatever the
Okay.
fuck happened.
Did the radius, because you ended your turn in the radius, President Lucas has to take damage.
President Lucas took damage.
No, that was past
Lu-
Lucas.
No,
No,
President
past
Lucas took damage. Past Lucas hasn't taken damage.
No, past
No,
Lucas
we
took
rolled
damage.
for pass.
Okay,
Lucas.
now I'm gonna roll for President
yourself.
Lucas.
It's now present Lucas that needs to take that.
President Lucas makes a con save. Big. This is big. What is that? Sounds like a fail. Yikes. Plus?
8. 8 cons.
It's going well.
17 piercing damage. Yep. All right. Past Lucas gets to go now. Past Lucas gets to do a turn.
President Lucas is looking hurt.
I need you to be healthy so you can take more damage.
Kill yourself,
Past
and I
Lucas.
will leave your
Yeah,
damage.
but
how's
past Lucas looking?
Past Lucas, if none of the stuff has happened so far, Past Lucas is full health.
And it's now past Lucas's turn.
So Past Lucas can do everything President Lucas has done
With more health.
for more health.
So okay, Lucas. Let me make this crazier for you.
Pause.
Let me make this
Past Lucas hasn't used action surge then.
exactly.
Is there any way
4.
to send
That doesn't
President
have to be
Lucas
my,
to the
Welsh
past
Pennywise,
instead of past Lucas?
right? Yeah. Dylan, Kevin,
Probably not, but I'm curious.
Kevin, my D20 rolls have to be inside of my Welsh Pennywise. Right?
Okay.
What happens if he uses action surge? If he...
Oh no, you can't use the action surge because then President Lucas couldn't use an action surge.
Okay, that's fair.
So paradoxically, you
Paradoxically, I
cannot
only
use
do
an action
2.
surge.
I can only do 2. As long as I use the 2 actions within my Welsh Pennywise.
Well,
okay?
Unless
You know what I mean by Welsh Pennywise?
Like the clown, but
Yeah.
from Wales.
Welsh it.
unless in
Oh.
I'll
theory.
kill myself.
I get it. I get
I'll
it.
kill myself. Trust me. Anyway,
So actually, you can't use anything that President Lucas has available because then he wouldn't have it available.
Unless in theory,
well, Past,
TVA gave us almost like long rest type scenario,
I find it more
Which-
interesting.
which doesn't work really because I didn't
Past
regain
Lucas would
any
still
spell
have
slots.
his
Yeah.
maul, right?
So technically,
So
no.
yeah.
we can't.
Past Lucas would still have his maul,
Yeah.
greatsword, and whip.
You have
Those-
everything.
Those are the 3.
You
stars.
also have the bear trap.
Got it. Okay. Past Lucas used his maul to hit. 14 plus 7, 21 to hit.
All right. What are you hitting?
Not
Dylan? He's right next to you.
I don't recommend that.
the skeleton. The skeleton. The mother square.
Mummy Lord's over here. So you guys have to walk over here. Do you want to?
I will reroll my dice if you let me walk over there.
Okay, so what's your full movement?
40.
10, 20, 30, 40. You go here. Do you have a dash action to go closer?
I'm going to lick one of the explosive beads I have, swish it around in my mouth, and then when I think it's going to pop, throw it at the Mummy Lord.
All right.
Either way, I'm giving about 10 seconds of time between the seed and my mouth
Wait, you said it takes a
juices.
minute to explode.
to go
Yeah.
from my mouth to hand to throw.
Well, actually,
objects.
no. Oh, so you're using the explosive bean, not the bag of
Explosive,
beans.
not bag of beans.
That is
explosive
different.
bean that I have.
Yeah, that means,
Putting one of those beans in my mouth and tossing it at him.
Yeah, they pretty much detonate when colliding with moisture, from what we've discovered.
I thought it was a minute after.
It was a minute after
Not really. We've had mixed results.
because I had
All right.
previously one of the beans into my mouth, spit it out enough, and then thrown it, and then it exploded the minute after I had thrown it.
The beans that are growable take a minute to have their growth effect. They can explode instantly. Which
we had talked specifically the exploding means that I had put in my mouth
Those-
previously before this whole.
those are like
test.
firecrackers.
I had lit it with my mouth and then thrown it to cause a
I
firecracker.
feel like I remember we had mixed results.
We had mixed results, but specifically the ones I had, because I had
What
risked,
you did took a minute.
I risked my own life to test
The ones
it.
he did took a minute.
I-
All right.
Put it in,
In
my
a
mouth,
minute?
took it out, and then threw it, and then it had blown up after I had thrown it.
So this bean will explode in a minute.
It'll
This
explode
doesn't necessarily
within a
help.
minute of me hitting it, / it'll explode when I hit it.
I'll let that be your
No,
bonus action to lick
meaning-
it and spit it.
Meaning
And
in
it won't
10
go up.
rounds,
In 10 rounds, it'll blow up.
it'll blow up.
I'll take it.
All right. You still have an action to attack. You have an attack action.
I'm going to hit it with my whip.
That has an extended range.
It has exactly 10 range. So from where I am to where it is within 10 feet of me.
All right.
Is that melee?
It's a ranged melee attack.
Range melee. It has to be
It's
exactly within 10 feet.
it's a melee attack with a 10-foot reach.
Because I'm
it's
wondering,
bugbear
does that
melee.
count for flanking?
I would say so.
It's bugbear melee.
You are flanking. You're flanking, so you get advantage.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
Pass Lucas gets advantage on the whip.
14 plus 7.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Hits. You want to roll again to see if you get a crit?
Oh wait, it's advantage, right?
Yeah. Is it a crit?
It is a fucking crit.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, right. So,
Which avoids resistances,
Yes.
in
One
case you guys don't know.
plus 3
So good. Not immunity.
slashing. So whatever I roll from the 1d4 is doubled, and then that's it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Kevin, important to note, it avoids resistances, not immunity.
Not immunities.
2 plus
Oh.
3, 5 slashing damage.
Oh,
What is it?
you crit, so
You
it's
crit, so
4
it's-
plus 3. The dice is doubled.
So it's 11
And then that's
slashing
modified.
damage.
Let's see.
7.
7 slashing. That's a crit. But it's just less than slashing.
That's the essence damage.
And I'm
What?
going to use the non-action. If you hit a creature with a whip and deal damage to it, you can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. So it
Luckily,
is reduced by 10 feet.
luckily you didn't actually do damage because it's immune to slashing.
Killing myself.
But you hit it.
I hit it. That's the end of future. Or
The end of past
Lucas's
Lucas' turn. Now it is Taylor's turn. You guys can see this, by the way. The locust is only partially obscuring. It's not like darkness.
I have a question.
Yeah.
In theory, because I had all my spell slots available to me in the future, meaning past me only use cantrips.
I think so. Or feats, stuff like that.
It's left.
Oh shit.
That are like active to use.
Yeah.
I got passive ones.
Okay, can I move up to hit the mommy?
Kick his ass.
Well,
Kill him, please.
if you cast a spell, this affects future Brimby's spell slots. So if you cast the 3rd level spell, you have a less.
Right, so I just add on to what I've already done now.
If you have any available. So let's say you've used up all of your spell slots for level 2. Can't use level 2. But if you have spell slots available in the future, you know what I mean?
Okay, I can use them, but I just have to mark them off.
But if you are out of spell slots in the future,
If the dot is
we don't have room for the paradox.
Lots on the bottom.
You understand?
Right.
So cantrips or however many spell slots future Brimby has.
was 14. Wait, is it advantage or no?
Where are you?
No, not where you are.
Oh, I forgot. Past Lucas ended his turn in the locusts. So I need you to make a con save or take some damage.
Passing.
Past Lucas.
17.
That's the thing. So you're going to take half. So instead of taking 19, you're going to take 8. No,
Pass though.
9.
So from 84 to 19 minus 19?
No, mine is half of 19, so 9.
Not 9.
Yeah. This is past Lucas. Unaffecting present Lucas, but affecting past Lucas. Just for the sake of us knowing what's going on. So I forgot to say that. But
Kevin, I'm gonna make a copy of the check so I know which one.
sure. No flame.
So it was
Takes
14.
19.
To hit, that's a miss.
Copy was 19, right?
What?
Past Lucas was 19, right?
19 what?
There.
No, 9.
I finally
You crit?
Yes.
Big.
That's 20. It's 20.
Yeah.
20.
Let's go.
Let's fucking
So
go.
now I can finally fucking do this. Okay. I have this thing. When you score a critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature you previously wounded, until the start of your next turn, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls. Then you have that. What else do I not have the thingy? Where is it? What's the thing that is like, oh, crit as a fighter? I don't even see it.
Yeah, crit on 19.
I know I have
Oh yeah, the thing where you crit, you get another attack. Yeah. I believe you. Even if you can't find it. I love that. You should frame that and give it to Lucas. I'll give this thing first birthday. In a frame. Oh, I finally got money, so I can frame that.
Yeah, when you get it,
I'll hang it up in the game room and then put the ice cream cone right next.
Yeah.
I gotta find a spot for that. Yeah.
All the space.
I might put it in my room, like in my bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, right? In the middle of the night. And then like I open the. No, the best thing to help me fall asleep is I start listening to sounds of the city in Japan. So like cars, trains, stuff going by. That because one of the best sleeps I ever had was on the futon on Monday, which where I need that again. I hope Maggie is able to go. He's expressed interest.
Well, that's what I was looking
That's it too, but I don't know how easy it is. I think this is better now.
Oh, wait, yeah.
So some of these flat-footed and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him like, listen, bro, we walked all day.
All the
If Maggie goes with us to Japan.
Yeah.
And if he's not feeling it, I'm like, all right, you've seen how we did the train. Good luck.
Good luck, sister.
Like, I'm not gonna go back with him if he needs to go back. You know what I
But
mean?
yeah, well, we're gonna make the most of the trip.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay, wait, yeah. So a critical hit is like I do more.
You double the damage.
Okay, yeah.
dice.
That's I
You double the
I
dice,
get
not
it.
the damage. Double the dice and then add the multiplier.
So
So wait, what dice?
I know. I was just
Yeah. So now double that.
6.
12.
No.
Oh, it was a 3, isn't it?
So 6, and now plus what do you usually add?
Two multiplier.
4
So 10 damage of what kind?
slashing.
Slashing.
Magic
But
The
it's-
magical
yeah.
weapon. Big. So. Where's the
Okay. Also, when I score a critical, or no, is it critical?
When you crit or kill something, you can
Like
attack
a
as a
crit,
bonus
yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go for it. But you've still got another attack, don't you?
Yeah, that was a food attack.
So you have your second attack still.
You can still
Yeah,
do
you
your
get 2
second.
attacks, right?
No, but I didn't hit the first attack. My second attack is when
You hit the first one. Oh, you missed?
Yeah, I missed the first
Oh.
time. The second one was when I
Oh, I didn't even realize that you had attacked the first time.
But remember what I told you.
Yes. So you took
I
damage.
thought you rolled 1, then rolled the crit, and then
I
these
rolled.
2 were for the second attack, and then you still have.
I thought your first attack was the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it
fine.
wasn't.
Oh, wow.
That was my second.
I didn't even notice.
Second time rolling, because you had.
That was my second.
Oh, because you don't have advantage.
Was it?
Well, what was the first one?
So the first one
I
was.
failed it. It was like 14.
Yeah, it was
Oh, okay.
14, and the second one was.
Okay.
The crit.
I forgot you didn't have advantage.
Brimby's up next after Taylor.
Yeah.
Wait, do you not have advantage on him?
No, it's not that hand.
Okay.
And it doesn't have the lightning.
Yeah, that's true.
Um.
You're up next after Taylor, both of you.
Remember you have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
All right.
Remember that.
Future Brimby's turn.
Nice.
Attacking the tree. He's looking hurt.
Look at her.
He's looking very hurt.
Didn't you say you had the same amount of health as the
Yeah, but you nuked him.
You guys suck.
I'm blind, okay?
Luckily for them, past Brimby is there to help.
Well, first, I'm going to Eldritch. No. No. First, thanks. I'm going to mirror image.
Okay. Good move.
Yeah, that back up, please.
Yep, that's a good
all
move.
my second level spells.
That's a great move, actually.
Each sale is this weekend.
What? The yearly sale? Already? We were just there. I don't
Well,
have
now,
money.
now I have room on my fucking.
Shelf for more.
At the time I need to get rid of stuff.
Then I'm going to use
I'll
a
take it.
quicken
Maybe you don't want
spell.
Quicken spell?
Quicken spell. I'm going to do Eldritch Blast to push it away.
We go tomorrow. Why don't we just go tomorrow?
That is a 16 plus 8.
To hit?
Yep.
Hits.
Probably.
Honestly, if you guys want to go to Tate's
They have
tomorrow,
a sale.
I kind of need to look for something handy specific for Tate's.
They have a sale. They have their
That's
annual
3 force damage. It is pushed back
10
I
feet.
saw the
10 feet back into the cauldron.
Let me know what time. I'll
Uh,
go there.
This will be a D4 this time.
Yeah, that's fair.
They open at 10 and it ends
One.
at 7.
So it takes one more damage.
That's fine.
Yeah, we
Then
should go to.
I'm going to fucking run.
And now is it past Brimby's turn?
I forgot I have 25 feet. So 5, 10, 15,
Oh, yeah.
20, 25. 25.
guess.
Right. I'll go to here. Then
Gotta live low.
Live a little, yeah.
then it's past Brimby's turn.
Past Brimby's turn.
That's why it doesn't matter.
Well, we could do that on the.
We do that, then we get ramen, and then we watch Terminator.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's a good day.
Let's fucking do it.
That's hell yeah.
I'm gonna
What's the
cast-
Tate's time for the sale? Because we have to get there at a. To Tate's?
Their new house. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's really close.
That-
My house is also, I'm like,
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level on the Mummy
On the
Lord.
Mummy Lord. Alright, everyone.
Finally get to fight the Mummy Lord, guys.
All right.
So we can
Upon
get our car.
beginning to cast a spell, you feel an incredible pain. And
I go like that.
you need to make a con save.
What I tell you, bitch?
What?
You ain't immune to it.
Yeah, casting spells. You take damage in this arena.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
The layer action None of them have failed the con save yet. But if you, they're so when you
feel it.
when you begin to cast a spell, you make a con
It's
save.
the same thing as the pike from the clip of the pike I showed you guys. If you fail it, you like boys.
Is that concentration
Kevin.
one trying to maintain a spell or what?
No, this
No.
is the lair.
Saving throw.
Kevin.
This is a saving throw. You have to beat a 16 Constitution.
There was some of me playing a random game, and at the
Uh,
time the game had gotten to 0.
10.
Oh, remember that, boys.
Constitution? Or?
Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution.
Really
Yeah, 10.
Boys.
You take 1 necrotic damage, and now you have to roll for concentration.
Kevin. In my elite game, my
So,
team
Will I have
had gotten,
advantage when trying to
Yes.
maintain concentration?
my team had gotten
Ooh.
25 kills.
On a spell. Which is actually a feat.
No, I'll tell you.
Wait, what?
No, you don't get to do that because you haven't cast the spell yet.
Maintain concentration on staying.
25. Yeah, there, total to 0.
Oh, yeah.
So does that mean I don't cast a spell?
So the spell counts as being spent but fails.
Fuck you, Joe.
I'm not. This is the layer action.
That's-
I've been every round I do this layer action, which lasts a whole round. None of them have cast a spell and failed. The only person who's cast a spell is Lucas, and he succeeded. I'm so glad that Brimby came in so that I could show you guys the layer was doing
I
something.
already knew it was doing something. I thought it would damage you, though.
No, he takes 1d6 necrotic damage on the fail.
But as soon as I played 42, and then the team started 5 to 0, 5 balls to 0. Super funny to see Pike's name there.
She was doing so well.
So that's your turn.
Competition. I don't understand. No, she was amazing, and everyone was like so scared.
Not last episode.
All right, it is now the layer's turn. The layer.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, can you do more?
I'm checking.
So, copium.
Copium. Skip past. Which technically, according to this homebrew class, I can do stuff, but I don't like using the stuff. I'm just checking what stuff I can more than use. Because I have a lot. I have a lot of
layer.
I have a lot of shit in this class that I'm like, I don't like to use because it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I have to morally judge
Yeah,
what
morally
I
judge
can and
it.
cannot use. Which the quick stop has stuff I can use. I'm just checking what I want to use. Yeah, this doesn't work. Alright. Well, I lose.
You lose that spell.
Well, no, you said it's concentration, right?
Oh yeah.
With the damage. So now me and Lucas leave. Past us leaves. So I'm no longer keeping concentration. Well, I thought I was going to help with the money, but I guess
You tried.
the universe has other plans. Swap me and
Yeah.
Lucas.
So here, give me past,
leave. Fast.
and you guys want, and you're in the TVA, and they're there looking at you like, realize what you're doing, right?
Ah,
And then you fall on your back. Hey, you remember anything?
no.
Great. Send you back.
Paradox avoided.
So Lucas,
The
what
separate-
just
yeah.
happened was this. This line is now occurring.
Whilst this line continues.
And yes, where's the marker? The continue, yes.
What?
All is right again.
you guys past selves went back to the past so that past selves could enter the present. We are now in the future, which is now the present.
Essentially, our timeline is actually this. What?
So we're all back to normal.
Yeah.
Essentially, we did this with extra steps.
Yes.
Just straight along the timeline with a little bit more stuff. But that's it. All's well again.
Dylan, my character tells your character that I'm going to kill you.
You don't know that because I'm in the astral plane. You can't see me.
My character voices that I'm going to
Gotta
kill
tell
Brimley.
Lucas to lower
Brimley
your voice.
Rumble.
Feel me. You know I'm near.
Oh, past Lucas.
I know.
Past
My
Lucas
character-
takes 1 damage.
My character.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
my
yeah.
character, in whatever plane he's in, says that he's going to kill Brimley Brimble. Whatever the fuck those names
Brimley
Brimble Brimble. You're getting killed.
Brimley Bumble.
Okay, wait.
It is now Seymour T's turn.
Wait, when are we ending?
Once
Die.
this one kill it, once we kill
How is
this
it looking?
how's it
It's looking quite low.
Okay, come on now.
I
I'm tired.
I think Connor can kill it in a turn.
I'm gonna move 5 feet. Unarmed strike. Ooh, 18's quite high. Let's roll again now. We will take the 18 plus 6.
It's. I said playing Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirate campaign.
It is a pirate campaign, yeah.
That's 5 damage there.
What kind?
Magical fire.
Magical fire. Alright. Now.
Second attack action. Oh, that. Okay, that's 9 plus 6, that's 15. Damage though. 11 plus 6, that's 17.
That's its armor class.
That's big. That's 4 and 6 lightning damage.
Alright. Anything else?
Yes. How many key points do I have? Wait, I have 2 key points? Okay, I'm gonna make that last one a stunning strike.
Oh. Oh, this will end it. If you stun it.
Come on, come on.
So
What do I roll for that?
it's con save, DC 15.
Slay.
That is a fail. You are stunned, good sir.
Let's go.
And then I'm going to use my last key point to do Flurry Blast. Oh no. I think no matter what, that's a miss. Okay, so that's 9 plus 6, so that's a 15.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay, second.
Okay, wrong.
I'm listening. Roll again. Roll again. I didn't look at it.
13 plus 6, that's 19.
Okay. That hits.
3 fire damage. And I'm out of key points, so I can't make that do any more. So that is the end of my turn.
He's looking hurt. He's as he's stunned. And his turn skips because he can't do anything.
Get fucked, punk.
He's making this Minecraft zombie.
And I can't do legendary actions either.
You cannot. It's
I'm building blocks and shit. No.
In that case, it's the tree's turn to attack Dylan.
Dylan ran, so
Yeah. Where is Dylan in this?
Dylan is you're in this space.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 24.
16 hits, but then he has to roll the d6 to see if it actually hits. We are nearly done. I'm having fun.
I'm having a lot. This has been a really good.
Sorry that Taylor's an eater.
I'm more awake now, but I am tired. It's late.
Tree attacks you in the present, so you get to roll your d6s to see if he actually hurts you.
Did it hit me in the first place?
Does a 16 hit you?
Just.
AC being 12 is hilarious.
Wait, hold on. He gets a +1 to his
No,
armor.
he's in the other dimension.
Doesn't matter. He gets +1 to his armor.
Okay, so your armor class is now 13.
Oh yeah, good.
Sorry, does a 16 hit?
Hey, he gets a +2 to armor and resistance to all damage. So, might as well use it.
Yeah, literally, the resistance damage is the only reason it's life.
Yeah.
Four.
Yep.
Yeah, we used to survive, so bam, lovely.
It's gonna make a second attack.
Okay.
Does a natural 20 hit you plus 10?
Fuck, yeah. Do you have lucky? Do you have inspiration?
No, he's got these clones that are gonna take the damage for him. Look, watch.
Unless they
Well, I'm done.
Yeah.
Good.
And a 6.
Yeah, perfect.
Well done.
There's one damage that needed tank there, is that one?
So the clone is gonna take.
I hate you.
Huh?
I hate you.
Take this damage.
Fuck you.
Mirror image, you're fine. Look, I'm fighting a creature that's equal to the Mummy Lord in health, solo,
You,
and you're fine.
your clone takes 58 damage.
Holy shit.
You're cat.
Well done for not insta dying. If that hit you, you're lucky.
Yeah.
What a good fucking spell that you got. That's a great spell.
I love that spell.
That's goated. That's the tree's turn. Mummy Lord skips his turn. Chanel, you can end this.
Let's do it.
Don't let me do it, please.
I didn't use the spell that I had earlier.
Go for it.
Like until I was gonna switch a while back, I still had to use this instead of spell choke and fireball.
Fireball, let's go. But first, no, but fireball is a dex save.
Firebolt.
Is it a dex?
Firebolt.
Is it bolt?
Bolt. All right. I need you to make a con save, please.
20. That is a natural 20.
Well done.
No, I don't want to grab it. Just grab it.
No, just blow it.
Okay.
Lucas. Lucas, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use her dice.
No.
Oh, I know that too well.
Where is it? So that I can find it. The
Where's
mummy
what?
lord.
The mummy? It's surrounded by the ring.
And all this is difficult for you.
In the circle, yes.
Only bad things as hard.
Oh, is it?
It's half of my movement,
Yeah.
which is 40, so 20.
You can move 20 feet.
I already did. I moved to where I was. I'm gonna use these roller bus, which I don't have proficiency in.
No,
it's just
so you
gonna
do not get a proficiency
be- Whatever
bonus.
I roll plus 1, which is
Really bad.
that's it. That's all I get. 17 plus 8 plus 1.
Plus 1.
18. Does that
Hits.
hit?
Hits.
Fuck you.
It's 2d8 plus 1.
What kind of damage?
Piercing damage.
Is it magical? It goes right through it.
I don't have any magical action damage. Only smiting.
Oh,
I can smite again. Technically, since it hit, I can
Yes,
cast a smite.
that is true.
So I'm gonna do divine smite.
All right.
So it's already hit 2d8.
2d8.
oh, yeah, that's.
Oh,
Big balls.
big damage.
What do we got?
13 radiant damage.
All right.
Since I'm nowhere near it and I can't move, but I can do the same thing, Exandria is going to try to hit. 7. That's not gonna hit.
Are you feeling lucky?
No.
By me.
That's it. Go to the next person's turn.
Taylor, it's your turn.
Finish it off.
Kill it.
It is solo.
You're a fighter, you can do it.
12 plus 8.
Hits.
Oh, you're flanking by the way, so roll.
So you have advantage. Roll one more time to see if you get a crit.
Roll one more time. 'Cause you might crit, so.
What's that?
But
What
Is
is
this
that?
a 1?
yes.
Yeah.
So I can reroll it?
No. You had already rolled.
No. You can re-roll ones and twos.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm ready. 7 plus 4.
What kind of damage?
Well,
Magically-
what was the
magical
last one?
slashing.
Magical slashing. Taylor, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Describe the kill.
Okay, he has another turn.
I'm gonna swap out my axe and grab the fabric.
Oh, you're gonna unwrap him?
Yeah.
Like a Beyblade.
And then he's just naked and he's like, oh. And then he,
Fucking Scooby-Doo.
yeah,
Brutality shows
brutal.
up.
And then he turns to dust.
Melody.
And the encounter is over.
How hard is the tree?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where the fuck is the tree?
He's low. You could kill it.
I can kill it.
Yeah, you do fireball again.
You ready to turn, Taylor?
Yeah.
Brimby.
Put some glasses.
Let's do this.
Kevin goes, how do you want to do this?
I go.
Fireball is hopefully how he wants to do this.
I'm
It takes extra damage from fire in case you couldn't tell.
yes. Now, at 4th level is my only way to use Dimension Door. But
But
that adds another d6,
Big.
and that's tempting.
Actually
Because
big.
to be honest, if it gets to his turn again, I will die. So Fireball level 4, please.
How many dice?
96.
9! What the fuck?
90.
9, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more.
I got 4 on me.
Actually, how much
That's one.
more?
Oh, I need one more.
There you go. Alright, that's it.
So what are you?
Fireball.
Simply and trade.
So Bill goes friendly.
3, 6, 9,
Another 3,
11, 12.
4, 2, and a 5. Yes!
Yeah.
Math, please.
Gotcha. 8, 4, 4, 8, 3, 6, that's
31.
Right. That's 3, 3, 6, that's 20, 25. Plus these?
Yes.
25, 20, 29.
12 plus 8 is 20.
Dude, you got 29.
24.
9.
Yeah, 29.
5.
5 damage.
Doubled because it's vulnerable to fire, so you actually do 48. Which,
Wait.
How do you
No,
want to do it?
58. Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Just
miss.
Wait, you cast Ignis.
And the tree becomes a bonfire.
Yeah.
As it
Explosion!
and you are now alone in the astral plane as your only companion, the tree.
I'll miss you. I will then attempt to pick up my cauldron and drag it to wherever the party goes, and just follow them as a specter.
And that's where we'll end it. Thank you guys for joining me for a long campaign, or for a long,
That was great.
for a long
I
session.
enjoyed that one.
And this can happen. This is a 1 in 100 chance to happen every bag of beans.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
I'll make sure to
Not
trigger
1
as
in
much.
100, like 10 in 100.
It's 10 in 100. It's a 1 in 10. Yeah, really. Essentially, yeah.
I'll make sure to trigger as much as possible.
Wait, how is it 1 in 10?
It's a 10 in 100.
Because there's different ratios of them. I think that one's from
Guys,
like,
it's one in.
it'll be from
It's
like
1 in the
80
morning.
to
Do we
90
need to
is
roll?
this, so.
Do we need to worry about the
math?
actual logistics of this, or can we go to sleep?
You can go to sleep.
Yeah, we're going to bed.
Thanks for joining
really?
me.
Oh well, it's actually
Yeah,
one in 20. It's like, shut up. It's late. Let me go to sleep.
Where are we doing the next?
Next Saturday, we can try this again at my house.
So question. Tomorrow, we said no D&D at all.
Probably not. We're gonna go to Tate's instead.
Well, Sunday.
Later, guys.
Sunday later.
Shell, are you free Sunday?
Just let me know what you guys want to do so far.
Sunday.
I work at 3 on Sunday, so we'd have to
Will
end.
you be able to spend at the 2?
That would be cutting it close.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to stage.
But Sunday. Sunday.
We do 10 to 1?
Sunday 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Okay, well, you want to host or you want it to be my campaign?
I would want it to be in my house. Get ready.
I would.
be my one shot.
Whatever the details are for Sunday, send them into our
And the
chat
has to be us to explain it.
so that
Yeah.
we can